Morning, morning.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, Grim, audience in Australia. Welcome back to panel 18, episode 18. Oh, no,
Is
it's
it
not
18?
16.
16.
I ain't got my glasses on.
Hey, it took me a while to figure it out, so don't worry. I'm losing track. But welcome to everybody. Good morning. How are you all doing?
Pretty good though, Grim. What do you got, Mellows?
Australia.
Howdy. How's things?
Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. We are just waking up for a glorious day. It's fucking beautiful out there today. It's like the Costa del Sol over here.
Very cold here today in Melbourne.
No?
Very cold. Cold today here in Melbourne. Very cold.
You got you don't get no snow down there though, do you? It's just a little bit windy.
No, we get snow, but only in the ski resorts, which is like a 3-hour drive, 2.5-hour drive away.
What's that up in the mountains? High up.
In the mountains, yeah. So a place called Mount Buller, Falls Creek, Mount Ball, yeah, all them ones.
You got any
It's
grizzly
cold.
bears?
We don't have grizzly bears. It's just cold. The wind's coming straight off the Antarctic, man. That's what it is. It's fucking nice. I hate to be in Tasmania at the moment. It'd be fucking bitterly cold there.
Cold in Australia just doesn't seem to.
It's the global the warming. Global warming. Everybody, it's global warming. The weather cannot be controlled by the governments. What's the matter with you guys? You're a bunch of tinfoil hat wearing conspiracy theories. As if the government can control weather. Duh.
It's all the satellites that they put up.
What, you think they just press a button and then the wind comes out of nowhere?
Well, according to some people. Come on, if you let these people have something to think that they're right about. Most of them are flat earthers anyway, that believe it.
It's not a flat earth, man. How many times do I have to tell people it's not a flat earth? It's a big, giant bucket of shit. And we're all in it.
And you know what? And the rain isn't water. The rain isn't water. It just pisses down on us.
Yeah, anytime he wants to fucking...
The government are taking the urine out of us and reusing it. Hey, we got some people over here in the chat. We got Bear Britain himself. We got Kiwi. We got Jap Up. Neil.
We got Jap Up.
Dancer. Michael. How are you all doing? Good to see you.
Hang on, let me just change the weather down there where you are.
Yeah, please, because it's complaining it's cold in Australia.
Hang on, let me bring you some sun. 1 second, let me press the button.
Fucking ask Jap Up. Jap Up, man. He's from Australia.
It'd be wonderful if you could just do that, right? You say, hey, take a shit on Russia.
So Jap Up is actually saying Melbourne's always been wet and cold and windy. Hey up. So guess what? So's Manchester. That's what it says. Manchester, UK is always raining. I'm so glad I'm moving out of here.
It's where you're going from one shithole to another.
Yeah. I'm going where the men are men and the sheep are worried. Especially on them hills and cliffs.
You got yourself a pair of gumboots, have you?
No, I'm not a farmer.
Oh, no, you wear the gumboots and they put the back legs of the sheep in the gumboots as well.
You know a lot about this. Have you been to spending some time over at what do you call it?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Merino. Anyway, we got a tune for us. We got any tunes? Anybody send you any tunes, Mellows? No one sent you nothing, eh? No one's making songs.
Well, there is one song. Mellows doesn't like it. Well, he doesn't like the background. He wants me to change it.
Okay.
Don't you, Mellows?
That's all right, man. You know, if we're scoring 1 to 10, I'm going to give you an A for effort.
An A for effort.
That's what I said to me the other day. Give it a score 1 to 10. He goes, I'll give it an A for effort.
Well, okay. I'll say effort agreed. I'm going to put it on just for AA. There you go. It just continues in the same sort of loop. But I thought, well, New York, what's famous in New York? Oh, yeah, the Village People. It's a little subtle, which probably is the reason why Mellows didn't get it.
No, I've got it.
Yeah, now I've explained it to you. Hey, no offense to anybody who lives in New York. I know a few people who live over there.
They're all batshit crazy.
Yeah. Hey, what's this? Bear Britain's anthem. That's a new one.
Auditing Australia. I'm sorry, auditing Aussie. He wasn't actually impressed with that last song we made him, so we've got to make a new one.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? You gave fucking TPP a drill song and you give me some gay shit. I mean, look what you just did for fucking Eli. He goes to him, you're going to make this song for me.
So, Mellows, write the lyrics. I can't speak this morning. And AI does the rest.
Basically.
Well, actually, there's an even better way. What you do is you...
Nah. They can work it out for themselves.
Will you let me finish?
All right.
What you do is we think of it, right? And we transmit what we're thinking to the AI. Because
Neuralink.
Right? We don't need to write anything now because we've all been chipped. And every time we go through a checkout, it goes beep, beep.
Fish and chips. He's had fish and chips shoved up him.
And you thought I was going to say something real.
Yeah.
Really?
Let them work it out for themselves.
It's their problem, not mine. It's your problem, actually, because I don't know how you do yours. I know how I do mine. Daniel, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Jesus, it is, isn't it? Saturday. Saturday morning here. Saturday evening over in Australia. And what else have we got? Over in America, depending on where you are, it is at least 5 hours behind us. So that's got to make it 4:20, 3:20. Oh, it's 4:20. It's always 4:20, wherever you are, folks. Remember that.
Somewhere it's 4:20.
Well, technically, that's not true.
Oh, fuck. Technically, it's not the same as time.
However, if you believe that 4:20 is the standard time, which is what it is, it never goes forward, it never goes back. Therefore, it's always 4:20. I'm fed up of not being able to see the chat. I'm going to move so I can see it. Jenny, good to see you. Thank you for dropping by, Jonathan. Oh, this is amusing. Well, I think it is. One man's words are another man's lyrics. Mellows, I like your idea with music. Do you know what, Mellows? Why is it? I've got to ask this one, right? Why is it that everybody thinks that you are the one behind everything?
I just didn't let me think. I love taking credit, man. Just blow smoke up my ass, bro. Look, I am.
Oh shit! Yeah, you
everything. You know, I'm Greek, of course.
That's because you do everything.
We invented everything.
I forgot. It is you that does everything. we are the little.
Yeah, you're just the little minions under me, right? You know, just my little minions. Just go and do these things. You obey my every command.
Muckster, a whole English panel.
Jesus Christ!
I think you got that.
Liver.
I'm fucking piece of shit.
He doesn't understand the difference between Australia and England, unless you're talking about the language. In which case, yes, because at least the Australians didn't take the English language and fuck it up. They didn't bastardize it.
Bastardize it.
Yes, on their barbecues. And everything else that they do. They can't spell. Never mind speak. Oh, same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Come on up and explain yourself. Depending on where you are, you'll find it pinned. I need to try and sort that. Over on my side. Right, I pinned it over in Grim Reaper. I'm sure it's pinned in Eyes on the Audit. And if BBA's around, I'm sure he's pinned it as well. Jenny says, I had to learn learn the English language when I came to Australia at the age of 4. Not knowing where you came from, Jenny, I can't really comment on that.
Pretty fucking easy, wouldn't it?
Sorry, AA, what was that?
Well, let's say at the age of 4, that'd be pretty fucking easy, wouldn't it? It'd be a lot easier than learning it when you're 40.
Well, the Americans never did. Mux is actually on his own panel right now. That's fair enough. I'd have joined you if I'd have realised it didn't pop up. Now then, actually, that makes sense. The former Yugoslavia. I went to Yugoslavia when I was a kid. I was around about 8, and I loved the place. And then about a good 20 years so later, they bombed the fuck out of it. And now there's it's not as nice as it used to be. But I'll tell you what I did find over there, driving past, and somewhere there is evidence of me climbing aboard a yellow submarine. Never seen one since, but there was one in Yugoslavia, and I thought it was hilarious.
I've been on a yellow submarine.
Have you?
Yeah, Tenerife. Tenerife. I went to the 12th highest mountain in the world, which is Mount Teide. It's an active volcano, and I went to they got these excursions where you can get on a little submarine. They take you down in the bottom of the ocean. It's pretty cool. That was a good holiday, actually. Go to the top of the world and the bottom of the ocean. Same holiday. It's pretty cool.
Mm.
See, someone else is trying to attempt to go to see the Titanic in the submarine.
No, I didn't go that deep. You just go around the island. You know, you go kind of deep. It is kind of deep. You know, you see all the stingrays and the fishes and shit. It's pretty cool.
Jenny's been there 3 times. First 3 months wasn't enough. Now a week is more than enough. Are you referring going back to Yugoslavia? But Yugoslavia, what's it called now? Slovakia?
They split it up.
And Croatia. And they split it up after the internal war. Yeah, she's yeah. I don't think I'd ever go back over there, to be honest. It's not the country it was, though.
Borders Greece. Yeah.
I think, who was it? It was the president. Was it Tito? Can't remember. I think it was. Once, he held the country together, but once he died, that was it. I think in Yugoslavia, I'm sure it was the guy who was in charge. It was called Tito at the time.
Tito, yeah. Tito.
Yeah. Once he died, it was open warfare.
But they took him out after all too, didn't they?
Yeah, he held the country together. Yeah, it was actually a communist country, or based on communism, if I remember right, loosely. The whole country separated, and we all went independent. Yeah, there was a massive war. I mean, I went to a place over there. It was like a tourist village or town called Mostar, and it had a fantastic bridge, and it was the only way in and out, if I remember right, at the time, and they blew the fucker up. But yeah, I remember going back, looking back over the years. I can remember the time thinking, "This is not the place for the Grim Reaper. Not a baby Grim Reaper, anyway." Bloody hell. How do I remember all this? I can't remember yesterday, but can you remember that? Thanks, Jenny.
Dementia, bro. That's dementia. Dementia's kicking in. Jim.
What? Who are you?
Dementia. Yeah, you heard the words.
Sorry, what we were talking about. I've got a memory worse than Mellows.
Oh, what were we talking about?
Yeah, whatever that was. Mellows has a 5-second memory, goldfish. Mine's less than 2 seconds usually. Anyway, where's BBA? Is he not up yet? This lazy so-and-so. Yeah, you're right, Jenny. They did. They blew up the bridge.
Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Macedonia, Montenegro, Serbia, Slovenia, Kosovo, and Vojvodina.
That's easy for you.
Well,
to
they
say.
split up into all those different little countries, man. That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Michael's been to Ibiza and the Gran Canaries, which film The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly and Spaghetti Westerns. What, in Ibiza?
Gran Canaries.
Okay, one guess where I'm from. Okay, now you did say you gave it away with Yugoslavia, but I would say is it Croatia now? That area?
Kosovo.
Kosovo. Serbia.
Oh, it's just guess. You're hit and miss here, right?
One guess. I've gone for Croatia.
Where the fuck were you from? It's where you've been. It's where you are now.
You know, the problem is, right, is you know, you call one like a Serbian or a Kosovan, and they get upset with you. I'm not a Kosovan. I'm not Serbian. Don't fucking call me a Serbian.
So to cover it all, I just say that you're Yugoslavian.
Yeah, you got to be one of those, isn't it?
You know, I mean, I've got to be honest. There's such small areas, you know.
They're just from the fucking Western Bloc. They're just from the Western Bloc. That's all. So leave it
But
that.
do you see that how, like, the bigger picture though? In every country has that immediate next door neighbor that they hate. You know, Turkey and Cyprus. You know, everywhere you go, there's always the next door neighbor that they really can't stand or they hate or they've had hundreds of years of turmoil with. Do you know what I mean?
The only ones who get offended on Macedonian
was Greece
people.
for a very long time, Jenny.
Hey, Mellows, look
Yeah.
at what Jenny's put.
The Macedonians are very touchy people.
Yeah.
Very snowflakey.
Apparently, they seem to be related to, in theory, to being called Greek.
They are Greek.
Yeah.
They always have. Since, you know, before Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
For thousands of years, they're Greek. They've been
Bloody
Greek.
Yugos-
Macedonians.
Yeah, the
They-
former Yugoslavia.
Greek name. It's even a Greek name. Macedonia is actually Greek.
Majority of them got big foreheads, man. I don't reckon, like, with the Jews, they circumcise them. I reckon with Masso babies, they hit them in the head with a shovel.
Okay, right. So here we go. Let's not go there, Mellows. Because Jenny gets along with everyone.
They do, especially the Greeks. They hate everyone.
Bear being called Greek? No, Bear. As always, you get the wrong end of the stick and jump in instead of reading the chat or going back and
Shut
listening.
Fucking bear, crawl back into your fucking rabbit hole.
I like you too much to get onto that subject. We're not getting onto any subject, Jenny.
Don't like it.
She's from Macedonia.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Do you speak
Well,
Greek as well? I mean, of course she does.
Well, Yugoslavian Greek.
You will.
No, pretty much it's Greek, man. Their first language is from my understanding, in Macedonia they speak Greek. No, she doesn't speak Greek.
Jenny, Yebitse.
Oh, by the way, calm your balls. Freaky, what are you saying? Sticks and stones will break your bones, but feelings will put you in jail. I like that. I do like that. See, occasionally, Freaky, you come out with something which is funny or is very real instead of just having a go at everything. That's brilliant. I love it. I might nick that. Well, actually, feelings will get you banned. Not here, but on certain places.
Well, we still got the Snowflake Act is in effect.
Yes.
You remember that Snowflake Act from 2020?
Yep.
Was it QC, acting judge QC Kavanaugh? He actually put it through and didn't get royal assent in the House of Lords.
Ah.
It was actually treated as a joke. It was a joke, but you know, they did all the motions for it. You don't know when these people are so serious sometimes. Feel sick. Need a cup of tea.
I remember to put the warning banner up. We can't mention any channels. Well, I won't anyway. But yeah, if you do appear on here or you appear in any of the chats, the spies will be watching, and you could end up, if you go to another channel, you could get blocked as a result. It's called guilty by association. Personally speaking, I think that's a load of crap, but that's the way it goes.
Well, it's how you protect freedom of speech, right? I mean, how else do you expect these people to protect the freedom of speech that they're protecting?
Yeah, you ban them.
Yeah, just silence everyone. Just
Yeah, if you don't agree with us, tough, out.
that way, only that way, you know, by silencing everyone, only that way free speech can actually be free.
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect.
Jenny, Nathan is locked up at the moment, not physically, but he's not here. Don't know where he is.
He's tied up, literally.
Oh, is he? Oh, fair enough.
Yes. He's literally tied up.
He's not in any of the dungeons anyway, so he must be.
No. He went on the pool. He's he's literally tied up in bed right now, having fun while we're sitting on here.
YouTube rules or this channel. Okay, Michael, we have to stay within the terms of service and terms and conditions. On here, Bear's got it right. It is an illusion.
There is no free speech on YouTube because we have terms of services.
However, coming soon to an internet station near you, if you tune in, there will be 2 radio stations where free speech will be encouraged.
Was there any pink cuffs involved in your detention?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's there.
Hey, Jenny, I'm out at the moment. I'm listening. I was literally tied up. Yeah. Nathan, I'm surprised you were able to get free of the chains. But wherever you are, enjoy. And just remember your safe word. Anyway. God, can you imagine that? Not knowing, forgetting your safe word.
You know, to To be fair on Jenny, those Greeks from the mainland are a bit fucking snowflakey. They've always been snowflakey.
There's an offer you can't refuse, Nathan. Ever need to borrow my course, just let me know. Yeah, you're right. Free speech does come at a cost, freaking. When we start the radio shows, the cost of free speech will be free.
I think Audit in Australia has got a good point, man. What we should do is we should have a membership for the trolls, right? Why turn and block the trolls when we could just charge them? You
Yeah.
control us, but you have to pay for the privilege of it. Yeah, you can't troll for free, right? You won't come and troll, you have to buy a membership.
Yeah, well, if we ever get to a point where we can monetize a channel, that's what we can do.
Monetize it tomorrow. It's
Membership is only for trolls, not for supporters.
No, we can have membership for members, and then we can have members for trolls. A membership for trolls, like special privileges where they can, say whatever they want.
Hey, we're getting a little bit closer to the truth now. She had pink cuffs on, sweet as butt. This one came with the cuffs. Do you know what? He must be a little bit still tied up, or
he's only got one hand, right? He's fucking around with his thumb with one hand while the other one's still tied. So give him a chance. You're lucky he spelt most of that correctly.
Yeah.
Spell checker. It's a wonderful thing, that spell checker, right? You just press S and it came up with she. Yeah, that'll do. H, hey.
But then he says, "Thank you. I'll keep you in mind, Jenny." What's Jenny's reply? I had to order mine from the States. They were held up in customs for months before they'd been delivered. More sturdy than the flimsy ones you get here.
Yeah, but the flimsy ones, at least, if the safe word doesn't work, you can get out of them, right?
You underestimate trolls if you think trolls are going to buy your membership, lol. It works for
Worth a try, don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, we'll try anything once, allegedly.
150 quid a month to troll, membership. If anyone wants to buy that, go for it, bro. 200 quid a month, you know what I mean? Shit. 300 quid a month membership. Anyone wants to pay membership, 300 quid a month, you say absolutely, you can troll all you want, you'll be untouchable, bulletproof. No one's going to ban you.
Jenny knows all about this, the being tied up, etc. Because she still say there, always have a safe word.
Yeah, get me the fuck out of here now.
This time I mean it.
Please. Please is the wrong word, actually. It might, confuse them.
Hey, you'd think they'd learn. Michael says the trolls have a massive flaw. They never use what we all have in abundance. Common sense. Just saying.
Well, it's they
Michael, you've got the wrong channel.
Nobody uses common sense. It's because they don't have it. That's why people don't use it. If you had it, you would use it.
Common sense is not so common anymore.
No. I was actually thinking of writing a letter to the Oxford Dictionary and said, look, you need to change this word from common to uncommon.
Well, just drop the word common.
Rare. Just add rare sense.
Yeah. Rare sense. Or rare common sense.
Well, it's not common anymore, is it?
No.
So it'd be just rare sense, Can I have some rare sense, please? Anyone got some rare sense? No? Rare. You ain't got none. Fuck off. You think it grows on trees? You know, they used to
Well-
say money don't grow on trees. It fucking does.
Of course it does. It's all paper.
'Cause they've
Well,
never
it used
tried
to all be
growing weed.
paper anyway.
They've never tried growing weed.
Well, guys, I've got to disappear in a couple of hours. You'll be pleased to know. Unfortunately, I've got to go out because I've got to drop 2 cats off today. So this afternoon, I won't be necessarily in the best of moods. So I might stay away. Or there again, I might take it out on the trolls if they're in.
And if they're not, you can always go hunting for them.
Yeah, but I've got to remember the bottom line. I've got to make sure that they're comfortable when they go back to sleep under the bridge.
Give them a little troll bar.
Yeah, make sure they're warm.
I think I might
Give 'em
invent,
a troll bar.
yeah, you know, like a starburst,
Mm.
you know, what's the other one? A double decker sort of thing. You know, a bit of nougat in there, you know, some nuts, chocolate, you know, a little troll bar. What do you think?
I think that'd be a great idea.
You could brand it and everything, you know.
Well, you could have different ones. You could have a marathon troll bar.
We could make some CBD troll bars, you know, because after all that trolling, you know, they're going to need a little bit of CBD to, you know, and energy to kind of get them back up, and get the energies up. It'd be like
Yeah, but
cannabis.
don't forget the CBD will actually mellow them out.
Yeah, time to put them to sleep, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Phil, have a little troll bar, little snack. You know, instead of biting someone's head off, they could just reach for a troll bar and have a little snack and go to sleep, tuck themselves in. You know, because if you eat, right, if you got to try and go to sleep after you just eaten, you know, you can't sleep. Right? It's just, body's still trying to digest all those heads. You know what I mean? So, the poor trolls, they don't get no sleep all night. So, if I was thinking, if we could invent a chocolate nougat CBD infused troll bar, they could have one of these, you know, as a late night snack if they're feeling hungry. They could just snack on a little troll bar and go to
You
bed.
get the goodness of the chocolate.
Yeah.
The
The CBD benefits, the health benefits, they've got the chocolate, the sweetness, the
Hey, I
nougat.
wonder if we can get sponsorship from Cadbury's.
Fuck Cadbury.
No, sponsorship.
No, they're just going to nick our idea. Fuck them.
All right, then. That's like. Hey, you shouldn't really discuss things like that on here because someone's going to do it now. Someone else on another channel is going to introduce them before we get a chance.
Guaranteed.
Absolutely. Go on, go for it.
But will they be able to make a song about it as quickly as we can?
Well, there is that as well. Yeah. Weed was growing and cultivated well before Jesus Christ.
Tens of thousands of years before Jesus Christ was even a thing.
There you go. That's an idea. Troll a plate instead of chocolate. Troll plate. Interesting. We'll work on that.
Troll plate. I'm getting
Yeah.
troll plate.
Instead of chocolate.
Right, chocolate. Chocolate.
Yeah, troll plate.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
I get it. I like that.
Bit of play on words. I do like that.
Want some chocolate?
1984.
I'll give you some chocolate.
We could have our own special recipe.
No, you just put an image in my head. I don't know how that popped into my head, but it just popped in there, and I don't want to change the subject. I don't even want to talk about it.
Describe what's in your head, sir.
It only had something to do with 2 cups. I think it was two girls in a cup.
You mucky so and so. Is that the
Shit.
the idea of
No,
it
it's
being
not talking
poured?
about it. It's something that I tried to build a mental block in my mind for years, and then somehow it turned up. It's
Oh.
one of those unseeable things. You know what I mean? Once you see it, you can undo that. There's no unseeing it.
Ah, right. So it's something that's happened in your past.
Yes,
Mm.
yes. Actually, this video clip traumatized tens of millions of people across the world. Most people won't remember it because they've managed to build a mental block. But unfortunately, my wall broke down.
Okay, that makes perfect
You
sense.
don't remember it? Oh, it's in Australia. Tell him what I'm talking. Go on, let him know what I'm talking about. He's going to deny it.
Oh, look, odds in Australia's switched off. Not literally, but he's muted, so he can't.
Yeah, he doesn't want to remember it. Bear Britain remembers it. I know he'll remember
I'm
it.
sorry, I've got a wall. I can separate things in my head, put it all into boxes, and you know, I'm trying. I can't find it anywhere at the moment. But Michael says it's interesting.
What is the two girls in a cup? Oh, seriously? Come on, man. I don't know what we're talking about this shit anymore.
Well, you're the one who said that the world is a bucket.
There you go. PK remembers it. That was such a traumatic event in most of our lives. It traumatized most people, gave people post-traumatic stress.
Yeah. Thing is, though, I do pretend a lot. Troll Bar, also known as the Comedy Club.
Yeah.
Uh,
I used to go to a few comedy clubs. They were really funny. I got hooked.
what we could do is we could have a stream, set up a panel dedicated to trolls, and we let the trolls in.
Nah.
Not on the panel. We just let the trolls in, and they can have a free for all in the chat.
What you want to do is you want to get the cattle prod out. Make sure it's fully charged.
No, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll get a sheepdog to round all the fuckers up, right? And it can be chased over the cliff. Because as they get to the edge, I'll be at the other side, hammering, chipping away, so it gets narrower and narrower and narrower and closer to them. And eventually the bastards will fall off.
Which cliff we're talking about? Dover. What
Any
cliffs
cliff.
Dover?
Any fucking cliff.
It's got to be tall, though.
Because houses are being eroded away. I mean, even if you go over to Cape Cod, where the sea is eroding the sand, you know, and the stone and the houses are starting to fall in. And have a guess what the building is defenses against it? Sand walls. Makes perfect sense.
Well, it works. It's got lots of it.
They nick it from somewhere
Well,
else.
they could fix that shit if they wanted to. I mean, look what they did in Dubai, right? They just went and sucked all the sand from the bottom of the fucking sea, the ocean, and just piled it all up and just laid a whole bunch of giant rocks all over the place and just piled up the sand on top of it. Bingo. Land.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is you just build a concrete
That's a
wall.
few $100 billion, but you can do that.
Well, you can also build a concrete wall. You won't be able to see the sea, but at least your house won't fall into it.
Well, it will eventually.
Yeah, but not in your lifetime. Be generations away.
You could just move, right?
Well,
higher up.
Yeah.
Well, if you build your house on sand, it's going to get washed away. And it's one of those obvious things you should have learned a long time ago.
Well, who says that people have sense, common sense? You know what I mean? God doesn't exist anymore. Anyway, I believe you like Two Girls Eating Ice Cream.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So you remember it now?
Oh, I remembered it. Yes, I actually thought it was chocolate ice cream, allegedly.
You're working with the police, you're working with the cops, you're working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. Yeah, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as merchants, what the boys do. A two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off in stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off in stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off in stitches. There's an old saying, it snitches off in stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Just saying that.
Next video. I'm actually going to work on a new video. I was going to fine tune that one.
Pyramids are built on sand.
Are you insane? I know, we've got a clip Nathan dancing to this song. What panel was that? Do you remember what panel was that?
15, something like that. It wasn't that long ago.
I'm going to go back to 30. I think it was 13.
Oh, jeez.
Looking with the cats.
It's catchy, isn't it?
Damn, we need to go and find. Fuck, I need to find this fucking thing.
What's going on? What's going on in the world?
That's a good question, that, and it's one that should be answered by somebody who knows or even gives a damn.
So the radio, the radio's been set up. There's 2 radio stations that have been set up now. Vigilante Media and the Grim Reaper Radio Show.
Fantastic. We'll get that sorted. I'll sort the player out. We'll reset the original, work on it in the background for Grim Reaper Radio Show. We can get that up and running, and we can add Vigilante Media to the vigilantemedia.com.
Well, Vigilante Media would be radio. Yeah, I might have to make a subdomain for it.
Yeah.
Radio.vigilante media or something.
Yeah. Well, I'll just reinstate the original
The script.
because that's perfect for it.
That's why. Yeah, that's why. That's why. What I was thinking.
I can, the people who are interested or want to hold radio shows, we can do an intro on them. We've got the pictures already on that. So, yeah, sounds good to me.
Get this one.
And then what I can do, instead of me streaming it onto YouTube, I can stream it onto Rumble. That way I won't get into too much trouble. We can do live shows. We've got the facility to do that. I think we can probably use Jitsi. I'll have to. It's a while since I've done that, so you'll have to send me the login so I can work it out. Because I can't remember what we used before. So, where's the link?
We can use Sam Broadcaster. I think I can. Let me see if I've got the software.
Yeah, we got all the software. It's.
What was you using? Auto DJ or something?
Yeah, you'd also. Well, yeah, that was. Yeah, but what I want to do is to be able to do the live streaming. So I'll have to work that one out. Can't remember how I did it.
Yeah, let's see what kind of software I can get. So. A few of them.
Mr. Fun, Mr. Funny.
Oh shit! I can't find it, man.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Aussie dancing.
Oh,
don't know if anyone in the chat knows where it is or can help me find it. Ozzy's dancing on the live somewhere. I want to clip it so I can add it into the music video. Oh my god. It was Thursday. I don't even know what date it is today. Thursday.
It's Saturday today.
What planet are we on?
Well, we were on Mars, but now I think you
So Thursday
we're close to Uranus. So I'm backing off.
So we're talking what? 12, 11, 12. I don't know, 11 or 12.
Yeah, sounds it. I think we're going to have to start putting the dates in here so that we know.
Dates?
Yeah, the day and the date. So when you want to find something, it's easier because you know where it's going, where to go to.
All right. So what's the format? It's going to be episode number, day,
And date.
and date.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, because when you were looking for something which happened, previously on the channel, at least we got when we're working backwards, we can work it out.
Yeah. You might just Bella, what are you doing? Dog. Wait.
He talks to the dog on a regular basis. Yeah, no.
Oh. Come sit up here with me. Get up here. Come up here. Get up here. Come on. Get here. Okay. All right, I believe I'm gonna try 12. See if it's that one. Nope, not there. Got to be 11. No idea. No idea. Yeah, someone died again. No, I was looking for something, and Grim is. I don't know what Grim is doing. He's probably collecting souls somewhere.
I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm a little bit tied up again. No, I was working out something. I've just had to go and get.
Jenny, those cuffs. Can we borrow them for? I think Grim's going to need them again.
If you can send the Australian ones over, it would be helpful. Easy to get.
Yeah. They're pink fluffy ones.
Hey, You know, there's a message in the back chat for you.
There is.
There is.
I can only imagine.
Thank you, AA.
I was just about to say that, man. Jesus.
He's up there. He's doing it. That's why he's quiet.
I knew exactly what. Oh, this one looks good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fasten your pants, grab your popcorn.
BB-8, get your ass up here if you think it's too quiet.
No, he's going to switch on his camera now and start recording. Hang on. He's going to do a little dance for us. A music video.
All veils are misty, streets are blue, on the looks, the chill divine. Some silken moment goes on forever, and we're leaving broken hearts behind. Mystify me. Mystify me. I need perfection, some twisted selection that tangles me to keep me alive, and all that exists, but none has your beauty. I see your face, and I will survive. Mystify me. Mystify me. Eternally wild with the power to make every moment come alive. All the stars that shine upon you, but I kiss you every night. All veils are misty, streets are blue, on the loose, the chill divine. Some silken moment goes on forever, and we're leaving, yeah, we're leaving broken hearts behind. You mystify me, mystify me, mystify me, mystify me. You're eternally wild with the power to make every moment come alive. All the stars that shine upon you, will I kiss you every night? Mystify me, mystify me. You mystify me, mystify me.
That could be a good place to end there.
All veils are misty, streets are blue, on the loose, the chill divine. Some silken moment goes on forever, and we're leaving, yeah, we're leaving broken hearts behind. Mystify me, mystify me, mystify me, mystify me, mystify me, mystify me, mystify me.
I just had an idea. Another idea. Hey, we're gonna like a classic song, like a Metallica song or an AC/DC song, and put it through. Honey, and see what it comes up as.
So, can we get some scoring from the chat?
Okay, on the basis that I could hear the lyrics, I would give that a 7 out of 10. However, for the concept behind it and the person who wrote it, I'm going to give it a 10 out of 10.
Oh, okay. So not just 2 bum cheeks off the fence. He's going the full hog.
And if you believe that, you believe anything. But I'll say whatever I like at this time of the morning.
Well, at least you got both bum cheeks off the fence on that one. Anyone else want to vote? Bear, what do you reckon? What's Bear rating that at? I know Nathan heard it. What's Nathan? Can he manage to type while he's tied up?
Or anybody else? Yeah, please let us know. Because at the end of the day, without your comments,
1 to 10. Remember, it's 1 to 10, not A, B, C, D.
F.
5 out of 10. B is sitting firmly on that fence. Thank you, B. We've got 1 fence
5 out of
post
10. Ooh.
right on the fence there. Anyone else? Any more fence post sitters?
That just means that B thinks there's a lot of room for improvement.
Yep.
Yes.
Excellent. The AI has to fix the shit.
You're gonna no. Listen, you're gonna have to train the AI.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Sit. Jap up is sitting firmly on the fence with another 5.
He's on the fence. Yeah. The fence is winning so far.
Yeah, everyone's on the fence on this one.
It's a polite way of saying, could be improved.
Yeah. I mean, you might even get 1 leg up on the fence.
Don't sit on the fence. It'll give you piles. Marie. She knows this
That's
from
Anonymous.
experience.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I can't read. Anonymous, do apologise.
Anonymous, I ain't spoken to this guy for a while, man. I think he got upset with the bot in Telegram. It kicked him out because he didn't feel the capture and didn't come back. What's going on, man? You know, no one kicked you out of that room, right? It was a bot that kicked you out.
Anonymous, you're always welcome.
Only Eli does that sort of thing.
Oh, by the way, Bees painted their fence recently.
We've got another fence. Everyone's painting their fence now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know, but Nathan is a professional fence post installer. So anyone who wants a fence to sit on and you ain't got one, we can send Nathan around there and he can install the fence.
Yeah. We can, he's good at he's installed the virtual fence that we have and reinforced it. Because when Bear gets on it, it'll just collapsed. But it's not. It's holding his weight, folks, and his fridge. Most importantly,
you guys are just giving me a new idea.
Sitting on a fence post.
You knew exactly what I was thinking.
Waiting for the van to come.
So let's see if we can find an image. Hang on. What do we want? 1280 by 720. Right?
Mellows, Jenny's found it. It's episode 13 at 52:26.
Thank you very much. I just need to go and clip that bit now. So.
I want to say thank you on behalf of the audience, and we hope that he'll pass the audition.
Yeah, X Factor. He did the X Factor trials.
A few months ago, I used a copy.
Oh, shut up.
Hit the mute button.
Good. So let's get Nathan. Let's get Nathan up. Let me bring him up here. Let's see if we can get on this one.
Be back shortly, guys.
This one's funny, man. You ever heard AC/DC Thunderstruck? Performed by the Rocky Horror Freaky Show. Oh, fuck, man. This one sounds pretty good, Mellows.
What was it? 50 what?
No, this the one I just put. It's
52:26. Sorry, I was just looking at the timestamp. 52.
AC/DC Thunderstruck, performed by the Rocky Horror Picture Show Choir, or whatever they were. Those cunts that were singing that. That's what this song sounds like.
Fuck. 52:26. Two.
Jeez.
It's not that it's a dead panel, by the way. It's just that Melody's working on something. I'm going to end up making a lot of noise in the background, so I'm sorting a few things out here. And Ozzy is doing whatever he's doing. So apologies
Playing
for
with
the
music.
lack of
I'm playing with
entertainment.
music. I'm playing with music, man. You want to put a song up?
Bring us, put another song up, bro.
I just put another link in.
You got that, Mellows?
Give me a sec. I've got.
Oh, give us give us a minute.
No what? Fuck that.
Link in the back.
Yeah.
Can you hear
It
this?
sounds like it's very loud.
What?
It's loud.
It's loud. You want to turn it down?
A little bit. Yeah, that's good.
Needs turning down more. I'm struck by that.
You were struck by that, were you?
Yeah, that was good. That I like that one.
What's poppin', you miserable old fuckers?
Oh, shut up, you. Morning. Good to
Fuck!
see you.
You nearly sent me back to sleep! Come on! Wakey wakey!
Mellows, we can hear your song in the background.
I'm trying to clip the thing. It's pissing me off, man.
I thought it was
You know,
there.
I'm trying to play the thing, right? And because he's at the bottom in the corner, you know the play button of the tube, right? So clipping it is not an issue. Is not going to happen, right? Because I'm clipping it and it's got that thing overlaying his image and it's pissing me off. So it looks like I'm going to have to download the whole thing just so I can clip that fucking 3-second clip without the player overlaying the image. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, look, I'll show you. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's all right. I'll grab it. Now I know.
Yeah.
It is.
What the fuck? What the fuck was Nathan doing?
He was dancing to the song. So he wants me to clip that bit. I've got to clip it and cut it out, and then.
Morning, Mama Bear.
Hang
Could
on,
be
Mama
really
Bear.
grainy as
Morning.
well.
You know what?
Morning,
Come
Mama
back
Bear.
and do it again. We got another song in the back chat there, fellas. We're
Oh,
passing
okay.
time.
It's a sec. Chill.
You might have to turn it down a bit too. It's pretty loud.
You know, it's going to be impossible to do all the videos for all of these songs, right?
Yo, let's do this. Alexander McQueen, a pussy ass bitch from the Big Apple. He lost his kids and wife, they packed up and left. They had enough sense. They would not stand by and witness another cocaine fuel bender event. So with his wife and 2 shorties gone, what has Alexander McQueen got left? A 1-room condo and a used BMW, and not even 50 cents. Left to his sorrow and demise, Alexander found the internet to clear his crying eyes. Finding the courage behind the mic, without any ability in sight, he rants and raves and acts so brave. Deluded in his small mind, he sit on TPP all the time. Just a lonely, lonely man, giving neither your rub and tug kind of hand. It's all good, cause the message is becoming clear. Alexander McQueen, co-fuel crop, needs to disappear.
Coke-filled Gronk.
Alexander McQueen, a pussy ass bitch from the Big Apple. He lost his kids and wife, they packed up and left. They had enough sense, they would not stand by and witness another cocaine fuel bender event. So with his wife and 2 shorties gone, what has Alexander McQueen got left? A 1-room condo and a used BMW, and not even 50 cents. Left to his sorrow and demise, Alexander found the internet to clear his crying eyes. Finding the courage behind the mic, without any ability in sight, he rants and raves and acts so brave. Deluded in his small mind, he sit on TPP all the time. Just a lonely, lonely man, giving neither your rub and tug kind of hand. It's all good, cause the message is becoming clear. Alexander McQueen, cocaine Gronk needs to disappear.
Gronk.
Let's do this. Alexander McQueen, Coach, your frog needs to disappear. Yo, let's do this. Alexander McQueen, a pussy ass bitch from the Big Apple. He lost his kids and wife, they packed up and left. They had enough sense. They will not stand by and witness another cocaine fueled mega event. So his wife and 2 sons gone. What has Alexander McQueen got left? A one-room condo in a used BMW and not even 50 cents. Left to his sorrow and demise. Alexander found the internet to clear his crying eyes. Finding the courage behind the mic. Without any humility in sight, he rants and raves and acts so brave. Deluded in his small mind, he sit on TPP all the time. Just a lonely man, living nearly a Robin Hood kind of hand. It's all good, cause the message is becoming clear. Alexander McQueen, Coach, Gronk needs to disappear.
Disappear.
Yo. All bells are missing. Streets are blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear, wake up.
You have to get Nathan. You have to get Nathan. Play that song again when Nathan's up and get him to dance again. Put him on the full screen.
Yeah, I'm going to clip it. It's just going to take me a little bit longer to do. And it's very small. And it's going to be grainy if I try to bring it, make it larger.
Yeah, it's nice.
So maybe when he does come up, we'll get him to dance, and I'll bring him up full screen so we've got a nice clear image.
Well, let's hope he does it again. He should do. He's got a good soul.
By request. I mean, he's tied up at the moment. But,
Yeah.
maybe when he sets himself free.
He won't have any energy.
Oh, he's trying to get freedom, folks. He's fighting for freedom all the time.
It's true. He's not going to have any energy to dance. Maybe he can wiggle his hands a little bit.
Listen, you might get a catchy tune. It might be so good that behind the camera, I like a move one of my dislocated knees. But what I will say is, carry on, Nathan. And anybody else who wants to dance, Bear likes to dance on camera. Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy trolling, if that's what we call it. Do we call talking facts trolling, or is it when people don't like the facts you're a troll? I'm just trying to get used to this trolling issue. Eh?
Where were you doing that?
Hang on, I can hear.
You needn't even ask.
We got an echo. There. You're echoing.
I'm echoing.
Yeah.
In that shit. Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah.
Am I still echoing?
I don't know yet. Yes, you are.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Hey, fix it now.
Motherfuckers. He's cracked it. Well done, Bear. You hit the right button, but now you can't hear
So
it.
the answer to his question is, if you're using facts as a method to gaslight people, then yeah, it's trolling. You're trolling people with facts.
Yeah, I've just been trolling then. Wait.
Who you been
The
trolling?
video.
Huh? On YouTube?
Yeah, who you been trolling?
Gaslighting, call it. Technical term. Technically, isn't that what it's called? Gaslighting.
Everywhere. Bit of everywhere. Everywhere where I think a few home truths need dropping, I've been dropping in and leaving a few truth bombs, man, you know?
I like the fucking match as well. Watch it all. See them all fucking fight each other. No, it's this. No, it's that. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many people are so deluded that the facts don't even matter anymore. It's about...
Okay, BBA, Eli is not here. Wait until he's on the panel to cry him a river. Threaten the channel with this account and it will be banned as well. There you go. You've been told.
Broken?
No, you don't have a fucking say in it, Nathan. You fucking do what you're told.
Allegedly.
You want to say... Well, you know, to say something, you have to speak it, not type it. Because when you type it, I have to read it, and I can choose not to. But when you say it, I've got no choice but to hear it.
Hey, we got told off last night or yesterday.
From who?
It was Mr. Chips.
What did he want?
Because he wasn't happy with the panel. He said, I can get this sort of thing just by listening to somebody on the phone. And he was rather upset because the panel didn't acknowledge him or didn't bring in the chat. I mean, two people were having a conversation, and it was when I think I was looking after the panel before I went to sleep.
Do I have to keep reminding everybody that I'm a blind bastard and I don't read the chat? I have to put on my glasses, and it gives me a headache when I read too much, when I'm trying to sit there. So I'm not going to sit there reading this shit. You know? You want to talk to me, you can just jump on the panel. It's open panel. You can come up here, you can talk.
Yeah, but some people just chat in the chat, which is fine. It's not a problem. You know,
But don't get upset with me when I don't read it, though, you know, because I'm blind, man. I don't look at that shit. It's all blurry to me, you know.
yeah, well, that's why I put it up on the main screen so you can see it. Ozzy Nathan,
I
remember
will get a bigger screen. I'll probably plug it up. Let me try.
Yeah,
and
you do have the keys, Nathan, but not necessarily the keys to the castle. Just to get over the moat.
Oh no! They removed it. Why? Ooh! I smell fishy.
Why? What's up now?
Oh, fuck, you should see what's going on in TPT. Fucking hell, man.
What?
BBA is up there fucking calling out Eli, and TPP4's put fucking Alexander McQueen up there, and they're both yelling at each other. Fuck, it's funny, man.
Yeah.
TPP is running a panel right now.
It's been removed.
He's
What's
going
removed?
for it, man. He's going for it. He's up on panel, bro. P-bomber.
How the hell did he get up there?
Eli, you lying to your viewers again, Eli. Huh? You lying to your viewers again, Eli. Like, literally, you're a compulsive liar, man. Did your missus even die, or is that a lie as well? Eli, did your wife actually pass away, or was that a fucking bullshit as well? Huh? You fucking piece of shit. Come on, Eli, wakey, rise and shine. You fucking pussy. And all you can do is put fucking Alexander McQueen up on panel with me. You absolute bitch. Wait, Eli, you exposed, bro. Exposed. You're a fucking little rat. You're a rat. You're a fucking rat, Eli. But instead, you're not going to show up. You're going to bring everyone else on, yeah? Yeah? Point proof, people, that he has Alexander McQueen up here running the show. and all the rest of you are just collateral damage. And he just literally proved it there by removing everyone. He removed all of you and left Alexander McQueen. You know why? Because Alexander McQueen is valued more than any of you on this fucking panel. You're too thick to fucking realise it. Oh, shut up, bro. Shut up. Because your music track is going on a billboard in the middle of fucking New York City. You're going to see yourself very soon, bro. Trust me. I've got some big surprises for all of y'all. All of y'all. All of you. Especially Eli, the little bitch. Who was fucking Gina. Who was fucking Gina when he went to Florida? Ask it. Ask it. Who's going to ask it? Hey, Eli, if Eli's missus is listening to this, I think you need to ask him about his relationship with Gina. Because Gina's in love with Eli. Gina's in love with Eli. Yo, Eli, what? Yo, Eli. Hey, Eli. Eli, when did you start getting into bed with your fence, man? Hey, Eli, when did you start getting into bed with the fence? Hey, you collaborating. You collaborating with the fence, bro. Huh? You licking those boots like a lollipop, bro. Ollie McQueen, you're another one whose fucking wife left you because you're an absolute pussy ass bitch. Hey, there's that Chris down in the corner as well. Hey, Chris, you a nigger, bro. You a fucking nigger. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna put my dead wife up on fucking screen, huh? Huh? Nah, lonely pussy. Pussy.
Sorry, guys, I got kicked. I'm sorry, but the panel is a bit quiet at the moment due to listening in elsewhere, I think. The reason why we're all quiet is that we're listening to what they're saying in the background. So, apologies for this, folks. Well, well, well. It's all kicking off over in somebody else's channel, folks. And we're quiet as a mouse here. Tell you what, let's put some music on for some people, eh? Something for them to listen to. I'll find something. Let's see.
Out in the streets where the shadows fight, true seekers stand up through the night, broadcasting rumors, forget the lies. Bear-bred and artists, open your eyes. I'm a puppet's hiding self towers, expose the darkness of those in power. BBC just call truth and light, against brutality will wage this fight. Bear-bred and artists stands the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band. Globalist machine, we see the scheme, black rock shadows in our dream. Rough just pulling those dark strings, fight for the people, let freedom reign. BBA, platform show the real deal. Unveil corruption with a rage you can feel. For the oppressed, we shout out loud. No more silence, we'll rattle the crowd. Bear-bred and artists stand the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band. Bear-bred and artists stand the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band. Bear-bred and artists stands the ground, freedom fight and never back down. We resist, now we take a stand, hands in the air for the righteous band.
Eli got a channel loud and proud, open panel where thoughts are allowed. Claims no control of freedom zone, but watch your words or you're banned. He says the managers run the game, but behind the scenes it's all the same. Drama stirs, makes the numbers fly. Truth be told, it's one big lie. Tell us the truth now. Who really holds the reins? Yeah, how? Open panel, but it's just a show. We know Eli is really in control, bringing folks just like a spark. Music clicks in the virtual pulpus send. Drama stirs, makes the numbers fly. Truth be told, Eli got a channel loud and proud. Open panel where thoughts are allowed. Claims no control, a freedom zone, but watch your words or you're banned. He says the managers run.
Well, little bit of music there, so to speak. And no, it wasn't music, but hey ho. I do hope these guys, Mellows at least comes back on live and unmutes, because I've got to get ready to go out shortly. Looking at the time, so I'm just sort of like trying to fill in at the moment. Hey, what's this? My girl's listening to this on her TV and laughing her head off at BBA, going off. It's better than Neighbours, she said. Lol. Well, anything's better than Neighbours. Even Home and Away. I'm only joking. Shame you can't come up, Nathan. I know you're out and about, but hey ho. Anybody else want to come up, or am I just going to talk to myself, so to speak, and the viewers across 4 different platforms? We love networking and telling the truth. Mama Bear, if you're still around listening in, hope you find this good. You nip on up when you want to. Oh, shouldn't laugh at this. I will say one thing. I'm surprised he's still on there. Cheers, Mama Bear. For those people who aren't watching or listening to PTP, there at the moment is ripping into Eli, and that's spelled E-L-I-E, Eli. Mellows, I've got to go. Are you there? Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Grim Reaper's got to disappear, but he'll be back later on today. Mellows is going to look after the shop. If there is any dead air, my apologies, our apologies, but at the moment there is some fun and games going on elsewhere. But in the meantime, folks, enjoy the show, and I'll catch you all later.
Hooroo. Next live, Nathan. Hey, Grim.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad Mellows, the fine fellow, man, what a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Love and chaos, it's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess. Bad influences try to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Band hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. They the drama addicts, love it, conflict fuel fest. Team podcast rated, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess.
Go on, Grim.
This is so funny. It's probably the funniest episode I have ever witnessed.
Oh, they're going off,
Eh?
He was going off, man.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Uh,
Well, that was interesting. I'm sure some of you guys clipped that. I'm not going to bother. It was funny. And if Eli doesn't make a cartoon out of it, I will. Wasn't expecting that, was it? I didn't caught him off guard there.
yeah. Here he is.
Welcome back.
Bitch.
Get on my joint, man.
You need a glass of water now, baby.
Oh, sorry, mate. So again,
You need a glass of water, mate.
Oh, fucking hell, did I? Leave fucking something. Jesus Christ.
Take a breath.
That
though.
guy is a fucking pussy. And I'll just leave it there. I won't even bring it here. But he's a fucking pussy, man. People's guy, my ass. You know? Like I said, the people's champ, Rock, he would have fucking come out rock bottom me, put me to the floor, people's elbow, good night. This guy hides like a little bitch, putting fucking cartoon peeps up on the screen like that somehow bothers me. Jeez. You know, like you are a bitchy, like you little pussy. And yes, was Bear a little bit harsh on some of the things he said? No. Actually, you have to think about this before anyone judges me on what I've just said. I only went on and said what is within the rules of that channel, right? We see it all the time. People's dead wives get mentioned. Mellows had it actually only a few weeks ago. All of it, racial abuse. So I thought, like, you know, it's fair game on there, right? Just a little bitch don't want to show up. Too busy fucking Gina. But
Just
anyway,
reading some of the chat.
anyway,
just reading
that's
some of-
my I've had my daily dose of bullshit for this morning. And
Oh, BBA.
yeah.
Just read the chat, BBA. We'll go back about, I don't know, fucking 10.
Did you
10
see it? The
messages
minute
ago.
I come on, they removed everybody from panel and left Alexander there. And I keep saying they, Eli removed, the minute he brought me on and then removed everybody else and left Alexander on. Boom, there you have it, people. There you fucking have it. Eli's that much of a man, he hides behind Alexander McQueen of all people. And no offense, but any man that would sit there and say those things about my wife, I mean, I'd be there. I'd fucking be there. You know, like straight away. Fuck having Alexander hide, you know, stand up for me. Oh, pussy, man. Eli, you're a bitch, bro. And I'm literally going to leave it there because I've just proved my point. After everything, you would have thought maybe you wouldn't have left Alexander there to, like, literally, you know, prove what we're saying to be right. But you did, so I proved what I needed to. Eli's a bitch, and even when a man goes at him, he hides. He hides behind TPP. There we are, people. That's the people's guy. The people's guy of New York. Fuck. What a disgrace. And Alexander, I also caught Alexander out because, like I said, this guy, you catch him off guard, and he ain't got nothing to come back with because he ain't got his script there to go off. You know that script, that same script that he does with everybody. Nah, where was that same energy from him? He ain't got none. He's a fucking pussy as well. Now they're all going to sit there and cry about, oh, BBA, come on and done this. Maybe take a look at your own fucking shows before worrying about what I just come on and done, you know? Fucking sausages. What's everyone doing with their weekend anyway? Anyone got any nice plans?
Nah, fuck all, man.
Huh?
Fuck all this weekend. Nah, nothing this weekend.
No protests or anything around your way?
Oh, there's always a protest in Melbourne, man, but you know what I mean? There's always something going on. I could go in, but...
Look, that's typical. This is British barbecue.
Same old,
that is
same old,
barbecue
man.
in the rain.
Same old, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I go there, get a film, get attacked, and there's no recourse, there's no nothing, man.
I know, that's kind of what I was getting at yesterday when I was saying about, like, it's actually been nice to have a bit of break from auditing. Like, I've done it for the last 3 years, and all right, at times not the most consistent, but I definitely have dedicated, like, the best part of 3 years to this. So it's been actually nice because, like, you come to realise that, you know, auditing, when you're kind of out there and you're getting all those bad interactions all the time, it can be a little bit draining, man. Like,
It's,
you know what I mean?
it's a negative experience majority of the time, dude. So, yeah, fucking hell. It's draining.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to, like, when people are like, oh, you're a bit of a cunt on that video, it's hard to always be that cool, calm, collective person when you're constantly met with that same stupidity.
Yep. But then they say he plays silly games. To win silly prizes.
Win silly prizes. That's it, mate. Go on out for a toilet, you little fucker.
I'm just reading some of the chat. Looks like Nathan got a copyright strike for the lives he restreamed. That's
Copyright claim. I got one as well this morning. It was for the Drunken Master video.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't think things like that would work. Even if you took a video and put your own audio over it, I think you'd still get copyrighted on the video. But that's what I would assume if you're getting one, because Mellows didn't play it with the volume on, he played it with the volume off.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's still got a copyright claim. So. But yeah.
What about doing other things in my channel, you know what I mean? Doing fishing videos and fucking chickens or whatever. Metal detecting is another thing I do sometimes, BBA. So I've got a whole heap of different things I can start recording and go out there and do.
Yeah, metal detecting, I reckon that'd be interesting, man. Have you found anything good? Have you ever found anything like of interest?
I found 5 rings one day at the beach. That was probably the best haul I've done. 5 rings in the one day. That was in the water, actually. Like knee deep. I went up to the goldfields. I found it was an 1858 token. So before Australia had brought over shillings and all that shit, we had no money here, so they were using tokens and crap. I found one of them. It was from an ironmonger in Geelong. Had a fucking picture of some fucking Sheila, Liberty Sheila or something on it. Pretty cool. I found a little speck of gold when I went, my first time I ever went out. I went on a fucking one of those just go metal detecting day, hire it from some bloke. He took me to the goldfields and within fucking 5 minutes I found a little speck of gold. So I probably got the bug from doing that. In fact, it wasn't even the size of a match head, man, but it's still gold. You know what I mean? But there's fucking goldfields only like an hour drive away from me, you know what I mean? It's one of the biggest goldfields in the world. There's still gold there, but most of it's fucking been fucking found or it's really deep.
Yeah, I was about to say you need to fucking JCB. Get JCB on there, man.
Excavator and start fucking digging big fucking holes, man. But there's a lot of lost items out there, you know what I mean? Trinkets and fucking coins and, you know what I mean? Whole heap of shit. Relics. The other thing I wanted to try, I was thinking about getting into, is magnet fishing. I haven't done it, but I've watched a lot of videos on it. Oh, interesting. You're doing a good thing too. You're cleaning out the rivers, pouring out fucking metal and shit that's rusting in the rivers and that, you know, fucking lithium batteries and bikes and crap like that.
Well, Good morning, everyone.
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Mum.
Mama.
Sorry to ditch out yesterday. I had a family issue I had to take care of. But good
I hope that
morning.
panel stays up, by the way.
Huh?
I said I hope that panel stays up.
Yes. Yes.
It'd be good. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make.
Who's that? He
Right.
struck easy too. I thought it was right before the 23rd, so yeah, that's all that's fine.
But imagine still spinning lies, man. Eli putting on the screen, BBA, something about porn bombing, sending porn bombing. Stop lying to your viewers, man.
Yes.
That ain't my stop. Porn bombing. Listen, if he's listening, or any of those little bitches are listening, that is not my style. Like, I would rather come on and fucking tear 10 fucking belt shit out of you, right? That's what I would rather do than sit there and be a little fucking snaky bitch and just, nah, no, not me, buddy, not me.
Yes. And he's accusing Summer of it. Alexander is
He's a
accusing
fucking
Summer
idiot.
of it.
He's a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Even taking channels down, like, that ain't me. I could fucking think you could be like literally my worst. You could have done like the worst, yeah? I ain't gonna sit there and try and have another person's channel taken down. That is not me. I would much rather fucking sit there and fucking tear, like I say, 7 barrels of shit out of you. I really would.
He
I've
accused
got no
Summer.
problem with sitting there and having fucking debates, arguments, confronting with nobody on here or face to face. No problem. It's not, you know, like. So all that like spinning that you're being porn bombed, like is he porn bombing himself? Is he putting porn bombers there, fake porn bombers? Like, it wouldn't surprise me. This guy's deluded, absolute deluded. And now because somebody's fucking telling him a few home truths, all of a sudden they must be a porn bomber. You're really gonna sit there and try and spin that one? Like, your time's gonna run out soon, Eli. The thing is, we're liars when all they do is lie and manipulate. Eventually, every liar is always found out. We've always been told, whether it be days, weeks, months, or years, eventually the truth always sees the light. Always. So, carry on spinning your bullshit, but that ain't my style. I'm telling you now. Not my style, man.
Yeah. And now Alexander's going after her as Summer as a TPP porn bomber because she dropped off panel. Come on. Summer wouldn't do that. She would not do that. I know her better than that. That's bullshit. She wouldn't do it here. She wouldn't do it there. She wouldn't do it to her own channel because she's had it done to her. That's total bullshit. Unbelievable. And yes, I did screenshot that, BBA. I don't go there. I haven't been there, but I did go there because you were there. Unbelievable.
Okay. I only went there to kind of, there's always a fucking crazy logic to my madness, even if the logic doesn't actually really seem like it's logical. For me, it is. And I got what I needed from it. That guy fucking didn't come on, but he sat backstage pretending to be a TPP. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, seriously, bro. Just don't sit there and let anyone hear that you the people's guy, because you ain't no people's guy. Yeah.
I think it's time to get banned from there.
The people's fucking guy. 5 tips for great skin. Yeah, don't put on sun cream. I'm joking. If Josephine is there acting like she don't know nothing and hopes they edit BB out of the live, what the fuck? Yeah, Ozzy, look, bro, listen, I ain't being like, and like I say, it's not about like you can't come here, you can't go there, you can. But even half the people at the moment that are coming in here, their loyalty lives over there, which is why they're not here now. And the only time they're ever here is when fucking TPP's not live, which is cool. Like, you know, I said the other day that if there's somewhere you enjoy more than, feel free. You say fucking no. And the type of people to tell you where you can go. But I'm under no illusion, Ozzy, man, that half these people that come on here and all like, hey, and want to link to the stream and that, you know, wary of me. Oh, guy, bitch, man. What's up? What's up? Problem is, it is over there. Old guy, it's like an echo chamber. Like, really is. I've heard of places be accused of it in the past, but like, it really is. So they're not used to that. They're not used to the narrative being fucking questioned or none of that. They get told how to feel, what to do, what to say, what they can say, and they all pretty much play to the tune. Like Eli sat in his studio making one of his tracks, you know, and he's like literally putting this tune together, and half of them don't even fucking know it. They're just being played. It's insane. Things people will stay blind to in order to feel accepted somewhere. Oh, for sitting, for stuff like that with skins, for sitting on the fence. For fencing. All right, I'm not even reading it properly. Fucking hell, idiot. 5 tips for fencing.
Well, we still got to get the 5 tips, but this is, oh yeah, I've got to add this bit.
Like even these people, like fencing is fine. I mean, I recognise, I wish I could do it a little bit more sometimes. But even that, like when people are, oh, I'm not getting, listen, you ain't getting him. I'd never sit there and tell anyone to get involved in anything that doesn't concern them. But I guess when you're going there to a channel that I'm highlighting things, that kind of does concern you if you go there. You know, like... And you don't really have to sit on the fence. I mean, you should be able to give an opinion about something, but still support it, right? I mean, shit. No, Grim. Many other people that come to my channel, my moderators, they've criticised many of things that I've done along the way. Many of things. But they're still fucking here. And they'll carry on telling me when I do wrong, or they'll criticise something that they don't quite agree with. And they don't have to worry in the fear of, oh, I can't go against him. Oh, that's ridiculous. Bring sandpaper. Tip for sitting on the fence: bring sandpaper for your butt hurt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's sandpaper you would need. I think it's more like a pair of tweezers or something to pull all those splinters out your ass.
Good one.
I mean, you know, ever had a splinter in your finger or something? It fucking hurts, doesn't it? Imagine a load of those in your ass. Oh. Oh. That's why I couldn't fence it, man. I don't like the idea of splinters in my ass, Mellows. You should have a little disclaimer. the 5 pros to sitting on the fence and the 5 cons for sitting on the fence. You know what I mean? Like as well, like you'd want to be sat on the flat bit of the fence and not the pokey up bit. I mean, because that's also going to hurt, right? So, like, does it depend on how much you're sat on the fence, whether or not you're literally sat on the pokey bit? Like, you're firmly on the fence at that point, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right? You're not going nowhere. That's up your ass. You know what I mean? Like a scarecrow, man. Fucking big fucking wooden.
Wear high heels so you don't slide off.
Make sure fence is not electrified.
Go to DVA.
Come on, we've just got a bit collaborative effort. Now, what is the number 1 pro tip for fence sitting? We haven't got. Where's Nathan? We need a pro. We need a real pro to give us some tips.
God, I'm not a fence sitter. I don't know.
A lot of fence that I know.
I see Nathan's a bit tied up at the moment.
Yeah, I think a lot of fence sitters on.
He would be able to tell us all.
Everyone likes them. No, everyone likes them because they sit on the fence. They never say anything too controversial.
Make sure it's not electrified.
Like everyone likes a fence sitter. They're likable people, right?
I would say pretend you've not been around for a while, so you don't know what's going on, right? So play ignorance. You know, never. You know, you don't know. Or is it?
Play stupid. Make sure.
Play stupid.
God.
That's the one. Play stupid. Thank you, Mama.
Play stupid.
Number 1 pro tip: play stupid.
And it also depends on the fence. On those barbed wire fences, you're gonna know about it, man.
Yeah, make sure it's not electrified.
Many fences.
Yeah, it's got to make sure it's not electrified.
Oh yeah, and there's sitting.
Okay. Number 2.
Know the fence. Know the fence. Know the fence. Beware of the fence.
Know the fence. You got to know the fence to fucking sit on the fence. That's very true. I like that. That's true. I mean, that's got to be one of the first ones because if you don't fucking know the fence that you're sitting on, I mean,
you gotta know the fence.
Well, I mean, it might be a loose fence post, and then you end up flat on your face. Right?
Know the fence.
You're going to try and get up and sit
self-assessment of the fence before sitting on the fence.
Yeah.
You know, risk assessment. You have to do a risk assessment. That's it.
Yeah, know the fence area. Know the fence in the area. Because you don't know if there's a bull on the other side that's going to charge your ass with horns.
Oh, we've got to find a better word. Assess the structure. Assess the foundation. the structural foundation of the fence. You've got to assess it. What do they call it? Audit the fence.
Yes, audit the fence.
There we go. Audit the fence.
Nah, the Kiwi, you know what it is? He ain't from New York, man. I refuse to believe he could be a true New Yorker. I mean, that would I don't know, man. That would be a disappointment to my whole upbringing. You know, all the American shit I grew up around, American TV. Like, New Yorkers are meant to be you know, fucking take no shit kind of people, man. I don't see that from Eli, so I don't believe he can be a true New Yorker.
He's not.
I
He's
think
in
the false
Colombia.
representation of what New Yorkers are. I mean, and Bruno, he's another fat piece of shit. I mean, he's a
Didn't
fat.
he say he's from out of the country and he moved to New York? Isn't he from another country?
Yeah, but even fucking the Dominican, man. I mean, again, I've never been there, but I mean, like, Dominican can be kind of like a hard life. I wouldn't think you were such a fucking pussy.
Yes, he is Dominican.
Hey, man, Dominicans, I just fucking. Man, there's fucking a lot of people don't have to be upbringing in the Dominican.
Didn't he immigrate? Was he even born here? Okay, he was born in Bronx. Okay.
Oh, and this has got to be a collaborative effort. You know, I'm not a professional fence post sitter. Aussie Nathan.
Okay, you gotta check.
What you on about? We've given you the first two, haven't we?
Well, yeah, I've still got another 3 to go.
Well, your turn.
I like audit the fence. Yeah, okay, check the fence. You gotta check your surroundings because you never know if you got a bull behind you.
Right. We got we can always modify this later. What's the third one? Come on, man. Help me out here. We need pretend.
Well, come on, why are we sat here like it's hard?
Come on,
man?
chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Let's go. Come on, chat.
Look, I know there's a lot of professional fence post sitters in the chat, man. Get help.
I
guy
think
out.
maybe you should have maybe changed. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Give
what
out.
order it is.
Okay,
I'm just
give
gonna
out.
pick you. Yes, Joe Cool. What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Joe Cool will know. Joe Cool, come up here, man. Help me out, bro.
Go on. Now, yeah, are you, how much of a professional fence sitter are you, Joe?
Okay, most professional fence sitters give out their personal information. Most personal
That's just a
fence
sap.
sitters give out their personal
That's just a
information.
fucking idiot. That ain't a fence sitter.
Most professional fence sitters give out their personal information.
We got to help these fence post sitters out, man. We got to give them some advice and helpful tips. So, guys, get on your thinking hats. I mean, we are kind of handicapped here without our professional fence post fitter. He knows everything about fences, but he's otherwise tied up at the moment. Happily, by the way, he's enjoying himself. So, fortunately,
No polling you out. I mean, I said that, man. Like, I think that's what. Well, you've got to check the fence because, like I said, man.
We got to check your fence so don't pulls up your ass.
Yeah, how about?
I do think that by the time you're sat on the fucking pokey bit of the fence, you are firmly sat on the fucking, like, you can't get any more on the fence.
Hey,
I mean, it's up your ass, for fuck's sake.
Hey, you ever watch a city slicker decide to sit on barbed wire fence?
You know what I'd love to be? A bird. A fucking bird. Have you seen those birds, man? They can sit on anything. Like, fucking power lines, the fucking lot. A bird. I'd want to be a bird, and then I'd be a brilliant
warning.
fence sitter.
That should be a warning. That should be a warning. Not under the 5 tips. That should be a warning. Don't step on the other side of the fence. That should be a warning. Caution, do not step on the other side
or
of the
contribute to the fence.
Caution or warning?
Yeah, that should be a caution, a warning, caution. That should be a caution. Do not step on the other side of the fence.
On either side.
Yeah, you know we've got too much time on our hands when we're starting.
Because you don't know what can happen on that one.
I need to go reevaluate my life, man. I am sat here making a
Who you may have.
fucking tips of sitting on a fence.
These are vital.
Career option.
These are
Career
vital
option.
hacks.
Sitting. That.
Listen, these are vital life hacks for people who to survive on on the YouTube streets. You know what I mean?
No career option in fence sitting. That I'm.
Come on, man. We've got to help him out here. The last two have got to be the most important ones. Joe Cool, jump up, man. Come on, give us some help. Help us out.
Never burn the fence. Don't burn the fence, man. Don't burn your fences.
No
Right.
smoking on the
Burn your
fence.
bridges, man. You know how you can burn your bridges. You don't want to be burning your fences either, really.
True.
You know what I mean?
Joe Cool, a fence sitter, I believe, is a person who makes no stand. Is that you guys understanding?
Uh-huh.
They don't stand, they sit.
They want to sit in the middle.
Everywhere they go, they just sit.
Oh, hang on, I've got to mute up for this.
Oh, no suntan lotion or oil. Oh. Oh, bring drinks.
Whack. Phone went flat.
Eli's on panel now. It's no fucking good now, Ozzy. It's no fucking good now. He's a fucking pussy. I've played to his tune. Now he can come here. He wants me. He can come here. Because unlike everyone else on that panel, I'm not his fucking bitch, man. I sat there plenty of fucking time and he could have come up. But he don't want to. He wants to wait till afterwards where he's now going to be like, oh, I didn't hear it. I've had to listen to it back. Fuck off. I already brought you extra viewers. Do you not see your numbers, Eli? The minute I come on and that fucking boom, your numbers went up. So I'm not going to do that too much. You come here. You come here, sausage boy.
Bring coffee. Bring plenty of drinks for fence sitting.
And don't bring your fence either. Leave your fucking fence at home if you come here.
Drinks and umbrella required. Refreshments and umbrella required. Suggested. Don't forget to bring your diapers. That's a good one.
Funny shit. Funny shit. All right, so where was we? What was 3 and 4? Joe Cool had one here. He says, never build or contribute to the fence.
Have you, even Barbara, I've just seen Barbara there. Eli, I hope you can save the next panel. Hey, Eli, I hope you can save every motherfucking panel that you've ever fucking done where people have sat there and spoke shit. Isn't it funny? As soon as someone speaks shit about Eli, they've got to do their best to fucking cover that shit up, right? You know that, right? Well, guess what, Eli? I've already clipped myself. Ha! How about that? I've already clipped my fucking self, knowing exactly what I was going to do, knowing exactly what you would do the minute I come on and fucking spoke out against your fucking black ass. So, you know what I mean? Like, shit. So you go ahead, you get rid of it, you delete it, you take it out, go and hide it from everyone like it never happened. But I got it, man. I got it. So don't worry about that. Fucking, I hope you could save the panel. Fucking, I hope you can. The fucking panel needs saving from itself. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I still got Christine to thank last night because I had a fucking banging ass pizza that I had delivered. And if it weren't for Christine mentioning pizza, I probably wouldn't have, you know. But the minute
Hey,
she was
BB-8.
like, having a pizza, yeah.
Jump in Jitsi quickly for a second. Keep on talking here, but jump in Jitsi. Mellows, can you open Jitsi? Is it still open?
Still open, man. Yeah, it's still open. All right. Let me, might as well play us a tune, eh? What we got? Oh, hang on. That should be good.
Okay.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, that fine fellow man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, it's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess. You're working with the bullies, you're working with the cops, you're working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. Yeah, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Looking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul, talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job too. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. There's an old saying, they snitches off and get stitches. There's an old saying, they snitches off and get stitches. I heard you would collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You're working with the police, working with the cops, you're working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Love it.
It's really catchy, that song, isn't it?
Yes.
There is more. Still working on them. In the meantime, I encourage you all to make your own tracks. And if you send them to me, I will make videos of them and we can release them and play around with them. If you want to learn how to make them, just step up, man. I'll show you. Don't mind teaching anybody anything. You know, I think part of the problem is we're all stuck in a box, right? And we're all struggling to get out of the same box. While most of the people are busy trampling on other people to get out of the box, they don't care, you know, because it doesn't matter who they step on just to get out of that box. They're desperate to get out of that box. We all are.
There is the Telegram link. Remember,
in order for us to get out of the box, we need to work together. We need to collaborate with one another. We have to tolerate one another. We need to be able to learn how to put our differences aside and focus on our common values, right? The goals that we share. We all have similar, you know, outcomes that we all want to see. I mean, none of us want to see, you know, I mean, some of us want to see some shit, you know what I mean? But I, for my part, I don't want to see bad shit happen to anyone. You know, I don't like watching other people getting stepped on just to further themselves or make themselves look good, or, you know, at the expense of someone else, and then lie and double down, make themselves look good, and pretending to be something that they're not. That is something that I can't stand, to be honest with you. But
there's Mello's email. There's Mello's email address, but remember, he gets tons of emails. Sometimes it takes a while for him to answer. Best way to get a hold of him is in Telegram. But remember, you will be given a code, and if you don't answer that code within 60 seconds, you will get kicked out. So remember that.
Yeah, it's the bot that does it. It's not any of us.
So,
someone come up here. I need to keep Mama Bear company. I need to run this dog downstairs. She's farting. So if one of you guys want to jump up and keep Mama Bear company for 10 minutes. Marcy, Joe, Easy, you haven't been up here, man. Jump up here. We need to clear the air anyway.
So, come and join me.
Come on, my dog's crossing her legs. Someone jump up here so I can go. It's going to take me a few minutes to take my crippled ass downstairs and back upstairs again. So,
yes, please come up and join me, Marcy. You haven't been up in a while.
You're not sitting on a fence, are you? We need some pro tips for fence sitting. So if you can come up here and give us some tips, some ideas, we can make a new banner. I'll animate it as well, and maybe we'll put a sound to it, like a door knocking. So when somebody comes out, it'll be like knock, knock, knock. Like it would be a real unique idea that no one else has thought of.
BBA, welcome.
Yo!
Yo. How
Oh,
are
is Joe
you?
Cool heard the track, man? Has he heard the track?
I played it just now. I'm not sure if he was dancing to it, but I would love to have a clip of Joe Cool dancing to the. I'll just clip that, add it into the music video. Watch.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. Yes. That would be cool. Just skimming through Twitter this morning to see what's
Look at what
happening.
everyone's saying.
Back in 10 minutes.
Since I checked out yesterday.
Aussie, bro. Like, genuinely, it ain't about bitching out or nothing, but you can't tell me there weren't ample opportunity there to fucking jump on instead of putting little comments up on screen. And then it's not just a coincidence that only within 10, 15 minutes after that, he's like all of a sudden on panel. Now I'm meant to go over there and like fucking get on my knees and suck his dick. Like, nah, man. No. I just called your ass out. You shied away under TPP again, as I'm literally telling you that's what you're doing. And now you want to sit there. So no, he comes here. He comes here. Everyone else can be removed and we'll have it out here. But no, am I playing to that guy's tune? Nope. Yeah, ample opportunity. Ample. And I'd have been there in a second. I would never have removed everyone and left Alexander there when I was there for Eli. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And now I'm meant to go back over there because he's on panel. Nah, man, I am running now. Listen, I've said this many a time. Bitches chase me, not the other way around. You know what I mean? Player. The bitches chase me. I don't chase the bitches. What the fuck? Good morning, Susan. Good morning.
Good morning, Susan. How are
Hey,
you this morning?
Mellows, I see the T-shirt that you done for Susan, man. It looks really good. And she's really chuffed with it as well. I know she like put some ink in Discord about it yesterday and that she's well chuffed. Mellow strikes again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which amendment gives me the right
The fifth.
to
The fifth.
defense?
The fifth. I think you must declare the fifth when on the fence, right? Because you don't want to say anything. You should go, no, I'm not. I'm going to sit on the fence. So you plead the fifth.
Yep, the Fifth Amendment.
It's definitely the fifth. Perfect for a fence sitter.
It's always the Fifth Amendment. I don't answer
A
questions.
lot of people forget about that one, man. That's a very important one. Right.
I don't answer questions. You never answer questions. Never answer questions. Never ever answered the questions. So, what's everybody up to this beautiful Saturday? What's on everybody's agenda? I know here in a little while I am going to have to get off stream because I have some tractors coming in. this afternoon because they're going to brush hog my lawn. That's the plan. They're going to come in and brush hog my lawn. Yes, Mitch, we know you're going to feed the critters. When you're going to come back on stream and show us how big those critters have gotten? Because I'm sure those critters have gotten really big. Are those turkeys going to be ready for Thanksgiving? And how many more critters you got? And Susan, thank you for the beautiful, beautiful walk yesterday. That was an exciting walk yesterday. We had a beautiful walk yesterday.
My friend said, fuck the fence, make a bat out of it. I like your friend, man. Whoever your friend is, I like him.
Yeah. You know, usually most fences here in my area are barbed wire. And you don't want to sit on those fences
You do not want to sit on those motherfucking fences.
because they're usually electrified. And on the other side of that fence is a bull. And that bull likes to charge. And you don't jump that fence because you'll probably be running. And you know that story where the cop decided he wanted to get a search warrant and search that field? And the cop decided he was going to jump that fence and check that field with that search warrant and didn't listen to that farmer? The cop usually ran. That's the funny one. Because the cop usually didn't listen to the farmer. Because he usually got zapped and rubbed his little cheekies because his ass was on fire from the electric fence and still proceeded in that field. And he usually ran and tried to jump the gate. Because he was a dumbass to jump the fence and didn't go to the gate. Those are the funny stories. Just like the cop that decided to come down my backyard with the bull. They don't listen. Ten baby chickens, turkeys, 2 baby chicks. And they seem all hodgepodge plus 1 queenie. I think it's about time for that queenie to go on a roaster. Nice open, nice pit. Time for pig roast down there in Florida. Don't you think it's about time there, Mitch? They have pig roast. Don't you think? They won't let me. You, why? Probably the meat's sour anyways. Probably the meat tastes rotten. She was a sick baby. She's part of the family. Okay. Okay. Then you got to name. You got to get a different name for her then. If she's part of the family, she was from a sick baby, then we got to get a different name for her. Can no longer name her Queenie then. New name. Got to name. Get a new name for her then. New name for her then. Can no long name her Queenie. Then she's gonna get a new name called Baby. Sweet baby. Okay, Cupcake. Then stop calling her Queenie. Then call her Cupcake.
Oh, well. I'm back.
Welcome
No one
back,
popping up.
folks.
No one's going to
Then
pop up.
her name is
You're all,
Cupcakes.
you're all
Stop
sitting on
calling
the
her
fence.
Queenie.
All
Stop
sitting on
calling her
the fence, man. Fence sitters, the liar.
Professional fence sitters. And you didn't want to help me help other fence sitters with pro tips.
Okay, let's go
Wait,
back.
I was even going to go at you all then and be like, yeah, where were you when I was over there? But I bet you were all trying to fucking comment and couldn't.
I did. I got the comment. Whoa. I got the comment.
Oh, come on, hold your hands up. Get down off the fence for 1 minute and answer this one question, people. How many people, just for a second, didn't think about it first and typed in the chat and then realised, oh, fuck, I'm blocked?
No, I got the comment.
Did you? Okay. I know old guy Mitch, I think, is one of those that commented and was like, shit, I'm blocked.
I got the comment. I said, fuck you, Alexander. In capital letters.
And it was, to be fair, it was Alexander that gifted you that membership, right?
Yep. I said, fuck you, Alexander. Summer would never set up anyone to porn bomb. You're a jackass.
I mean, all the people that want to porn bomb the place, why would Summer do it?
No, listen, that's the only thing you can fall back on, man, to try and make people feel that. Listen, that's a tactic, man. That's a tactic. Make out you're a victim in order for people to rally around you and make you, oh, look, poor Eli's being attacked. Typical tactic of a fucking sewer rat.
Fishy tactics, man. There's something else going on there. Any normal person would have got rid of it.
Believe you me, if I was a porn bomb, there's no way I would come up as myself on that person's panel if I was a porn bomber. I would be porn bombing, right?
All right, just think about this for a minute, right, Bear. We're up on your panel, right? Go back a year, okay? We go up on your panel, right? And someone comes up like Alexander McQueen, and you decide to remove me over him. How does that compute? How does that work? Where would someone have to be in that frame of mind to decide, right, hang on, I'm going to get rid of this guy over this guy? I mean, to be fair, Alexander McQueen should have been gone the first day he came in and opened his mouth, right?
Yeah, but we don't know that from first day he wasn't put there. Was he put there on purpose, or did he turn up and then he think, oh, you know what, this is a guy that I can fucking use to my advantage? I don't know which. It's either one.
I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards he had loyalty ties to him that extended beyond TPP.
And it's
otherwise
funny.
He would have chose me over him in an instant. Any normal person would have. But in order for him to choose Alexander over me, that means there is another underlying reason that nobody knows about, i.e. he knows him from outside TPP, so he brought him in. That's the only conclusion that I come to, man.
And it's funny.
Why would
Barbara
you throw
say hello to me?
Yeah.
Barbara didn't say hello to me.
A good thing, you know what I mean?
Barbara didn't say.
Boy.
Barbara didn't say hello to me. Not one person said hello to me.
It's okay.
Not one person said hello to me after I posted that post.
Hello, Mama Bear.
Hey, Joe.
I said hello to you.
Like, this is the type of shit I'm on about, though. Yeah, no disrespect to Barbara, because I don't have no issue with her, right? But again, what I was on about before I went over there about people only really come here when that place gets shut down, right? And their loyalty clearly, and that's fine. By the way, I'm again not calling that out. That's fine. But it's funny how Barbara's there. I hope you can save that panel, Eli. But I don't see her doing that every day with fucking all the shit that goes on there.
Yep.
So I'm like, listen, Eli is a fucking bitch. End of. He's a fucking bitch.
Bear. I get it that you're feeling, I get that. What do you
He's a
think
straight up bitch, bro. Nah, bro, he is a straight up bitch. He is the epitome of a fucking bitch, bro. He is. Sorry, but
No,
the evidence doesn't lie.
That's what I want to hear. I get that something happened and you're venting a bit, but what happened?
Sorry. I didn't actually realize you're on panel, Joe, until you started speaking, so apology.
Yeah, so it's new to me. I was just like that.
What's going on, bro? You good?
Yeah, I've been doing great. I'm happy, and my friends been just great. Everything's been great, and and I've been like getting really lucky. I think with the friends that I hang out with, I'm hanging out with less drama people, and you guys know what this is like, and more cats like yourselves, and it's like your life's getting better. But I'm interested. I was gonna hop when I was down there. Fucking, I heard, that fucking Bear was, everybody at one time and another seemed to be stopped fucking with Eli. And then I heard, some about you, but I forgot what I heard. But you and Eli splitting and you're talking about it. So I know you guys are doing the fence writing thing, but I was going to ask anyway, what went down with Bear and Eli?
What went down with me and Eli?
Yeah.
He blocked me, man. He blocked me because he sits up there, right? And this is like, again, me not attacking him now, but you're asking, so I've got to tell you the reason why I was blocked, right?
Thank you.
So I go on his panel. He's got this freedom of speech panel where, like, the 1A thing is very important. He's out there fighting for that right, and forever should you uphold that right, okay? Okay. He promotes for transparency, etc., etc. Brilliant. Just what I mean, it literally everything it said on the tin was what drew me to that channel, right?
Right, I get it.
At the time, people have come in and they've, what I would say, infiltrated, right? They come in, they abuse women on the regular for no reason. Any new person that comes on gets abused. We never see them again.
Yes.
I could sit here and name auditor after auditor after auditor from like the top echelon down to some of the smaller channels, right? Who all have either been blocked or don't go there anymore. Ask yourselves why. Now, all of them can't be wrong. Yeah, they can't all be wrong, bro. The guy is all about creating divide. Well, I noticed this some weeks ago. But again, without any evidence, you can't call nothing out. Certainly on a man's channel where he's got himself a following, right? That would be like suicide, like, because you're going to mention something.
And suicidal.
Right, suicidal. I'm going to do that. Right. No one's they're going to see me as disrespectful. Why am I all of a sudden attacking Eli when I'm being given a platform over here? So I don't. I let it play out, bro. I let it play out, and I go after the people on the panel that are causing the problems. Not Eli. I go after the people on the panel that are causing the problems. However, believing that obviously he knows it's his channel, so to a degree you have to take some responsibility for that, right?
I understand.
Well, he goes on a lot about like it's the people's podcast, it's for them. He doesn't even like need to run it. It costs him money to run it, etc., etc. Okay. He goes on about people sit on there and complain. And he says about governing it yourselves. Again, govern it yourselves, people. Like, if you've got a problem, it's up for you lot to like deal with it, right? I kind of get that and appreciate that, but at the same time, anyone on that panel are not the people that can bring somebody onto the panel or pull them off of the panel. Okay, so we can only govern it to a certain degree. So I went away because at this point I'm already suspicious that Eli ain't the guy that he's making out, and we're all being played, and some of the shit that he's telling us don't even fucking make sense. So I'm like, okay, let's go away and make a fucking logical fucking like approach at this. So the same thing happens on another panel. The same guy's on there, Alexander McQueen, talking shit, abusing women, racially abusing every motherfucker on there. So I was like, right. I said to the panel, listen, Eli says about governing, this is pretty much word for word what I said, right? I said, Eli turns around and says that we're to govern it ourselves. So with the fact that we can't take anybody on or off the panel, I said, let's all remove ourselves from the panel, right? And he'll be up there with himself. Then he's got no one to feed off. No one's getting triggered by the things he's saying. And you'll probably find that he'll probably drop off when he doesn't have that.
No, it's interesting, Bear.
That back and forth, right? The minute I said that, bro, I was blocked. I was blocked.
No.
I was blocked, bro. I was blocked. There were a few other things in between that I said because I believed that he was sat behind there with TPP, right? He's making out that TPP's bringing people on. They're bringing them off. No. I had a suspicion that Eli is the person behind there also that can also remove people, block. Well, actually, he's the only person that can block anyone. Even his co-hosts can't block no one, Joe. Right? They can't do that. So when he's sat there saying to people, oh, I didn't know you were blocked. Just send me an email. And you'll basically he's got people begging him to go back to his platform when he knows that they were blocked because he was the one that blocked them. But he's hiding behind TPP and making. So he turns around. So I said a couple of things that were directed at Eli. All of a sudden, TPP, that never really comments in the chat, all of a sudden started replying to me, Joe. Yeah. As soon as I was directing share Eli for the first time, because like I said, before that point, I was always aiming my points and the grievances that I had with the people that were disrupting on the panel, right? Yes. Not Eli. But the day that I actually aimed at Eli, I find myself banned. Bro, I don't believe in coincidences. Certainly not like that. That ain't no coincidence. The same as I've just sat up there and called him out on his own panel for a good 10 minutes. He removes everyone from the panel the minute I get there and leaves Alexander McQueen there rather than come up himself. Right?
Hold on, let me ask Mello. So you've been going for a second, and I think that you're pretty smart. And in fact, I had a similar something happened I'll tell about. But Mello, do you see any of these things that Bear talking about? Do you see these things?
I was TPP, right?
I do. It was the worst kept secret in the world. Yeah.
Hi, Joe, BBA, Australia.
But in particular, listen what Bear is saying.
I can only kick people off the panel. I couldn't block anybody, and I certainly wouldn't have kicked you or blocked you. Or Marcy for that.
I know, but listen to what Bear's accusations are.
The only person that I kicked from that panel and he removed me from the team for, which is what really pissed me off, was Alexander. I took as much as I could take from him, and the day he removed me off the team, I must have kicked him like 30 times, and he very clearly confirmed my suspicion for me that he has direct contact with Eli. So he must have rang him up like a little bitch and you're keeping me up. And then
the only person he actually answers the phone for.
But that was all I needed. I just needed to know that Alexander wasn't just there because, of this bullshit reason, it's freedom of speech or whatever. Because people got blocked and kicked from there, and I got the blame for it, right? TPP got the blame for it, kicking Ozzy, kicking all these people that day. He says, TPP had a trigger finger. No, I didn't.
Yeah. Wait, Mello. This was the gossip behind your back because everybody knew you were the guy, but we know you in a certain way. So when people would say, you can't tell nobody, but Mello is the guy who's got the key, man, and so he's the one must be doing that. And me and somebody was like, no, it's not his fucking nature, man.
No. Only one person kicked from that panel. No, to be fair, I did pull down Lafshana once or twice when she was getting too much. And hand banana because I was trying to pull up people. I've got porn bombers coming and attacking us. I'm trying to bring up people on the panel. And these motherfuckers just won't shut up, man. I can't hear what's going on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and hand banana was not one of the people who would have come up who we were talking about.
Listen, if
Yeah,
it was up
Dirty
to me,
Eddie,
I would have kicked all of those people out there a long time ago for a far less than what he allowed them to do. But my point is that he cultivated that type of behavior. He allowed
This
and
is what's
encouraged Alexander to behave the way he did.
All right.
He
This is what Bear was trying to say. This
The
is what I'm
drama.
trying to get at. Now, I thought it was the best experiment in the world, that it was absolute free speech. I'd never seen it before.
A lot of people got hurt, Joe. A lot of people got hurt.
But it doesn't look like that. Now it's looking like you guys are saying and it would look like that to me. The strongest people in there are the worst ones, like the shit's cultivated. These people seem to get away with murder, and other people seem to get booted super fast.
If we take Chaz's name, we won't boot him or say this shit.
Seriously, Joe, right? I'm running your panel, right? I'm helping you run your panel, right?
Yeah.
And someone like Alexander comes on your panel, and because I kick him, right, you're gonna remove me.
Well, if it's
would you do that? Would you do that? I've just dedicated my entire fucking life to you. I'm 24/7. I'm working around the clock for you, right? Now, some motherfucker like Alexander comes in and disrupts your panel, and I kick him, and you're going to punish me for it by removing me off your team. That makes sense of that for me.
I need my panel for people to take turns and to talk about ideas. So Alexander could never be there, because you can't talk over people in my world.
Would you ever remove me from your panel for removing someone like him?
Well, again, no. In fact, no, I trust you and all of that. You're skilled, you're patient, all of those shit. However, it's not equal because it's not my stated purpose is to let everyone have a word. You'd have to put me in under that. If I said that no one gets booted, everyone has a word, and then you kick some shit, I'd have to question you. But that's not how it happened either, because 87 people then booted that I know. So that is not a rule that you can't be booted. That's not a true rule.
I mean,
So
I think what it is anybody who has a productive conversation is.
It's annoying. It's annoying. You know me, and you know what I've been doing, practically for half my life, right?
Yeah.
And I'm having to lie to my friends, right? Bear didn't know. No, there's one person that I confided to, and he's my business partner. Grim Reaper was the only person that knew that I confided to. But like you just said, I was very sloppy. I was tired mostly. And a lot of people, figured it out. You know what I mean? But out of respect, they didn't say nothing.
Yes, out of respect.
Yeah, I heard you clicking your mouse. I was like, oh, he's clicking his
Hear
mouse.
it every time someone come up on panel because obviously he's trying to do so many things, right? No, but he was trying to do so many things for Eli. He was fucking running the panel. He's trying to bring people on.
You're kicking my friends, and you're blaming me for it, bro.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
I don't, because everybody was talking. Marzi, that was smart hearing the key clicks. And what'd you say, Bear?
I'm saying, shit, what did I just say?
I don't know. What did he just say, Mello? He was saying something.
I was saying basically, now you're kicking all my friends from the panel, right? All the people that I basically brought over here, right?
Yes.
We brought people over here who's subscribing and super chatting, right? All these people, all my friends, you're kicking them. You already suspect that I'm TPP, right? Now you're claiming it was TPP3 that did it. He got trigger fingers. No, but that's
actually, I never felt my main reason for kicking off, Joe, was because he gave a guy, but come on, it was like early hours of the morning for us. So it would have been like, I don't know, let's say midnight. It was late night, right?
Yeah.
Over there. And there was someone on the panel that got given about an hour and a half's platform after telling everybody on the panel, self-confessed that he was a convicted paedophile, bro. And he was gloating about it.
Yeah.
He was gloating about it. And then all we basically turned around and said was, we don't want that. No, like everyone in the chat wanted them gone. Everybody on the panel wanted them gone.
Yeah.
So that's why I come out with, like, the only thing we can do is remove ourselves, isn't it?
That was dope.
And then that's when people all of a sudden, and then Ozzy Nathan, who's is a big supporter of fucking Eli, right? And fucking had supported him and fucking sat on his panels and fucking again donated memberships just because he said in the chat, I agree with BBA, that's a great idea. He was then blocked.
Nathan.
Basically, Eli got triggered, bro, and he kind of exposed himself at that point. When I knew what I was doing, because I knew that if it is him behind there, he will not like, because I know what Eli's like, and Eli doesn't like him being questioned. He doesn't like anybody. He needs to be the guy. The guy. Everyone needs to be blowing smoke up his ass, or he doesn't like it. And he showed himself that he was TPP because they just all of a sudden started going on this blocking frenzy, blocking everyone. You literally had to say, yes, I agree, and that was it. You were fucking gone.
I remember some people, even when they would leave him, and I catch him in other places, be what happened. We're not going to talk about that. The fear would leave with him, and they would still be afraid to say anything against dude. Yeah, it's interesting.
But bro, listen, I won't say like it's not my community because I actually fucking share panels with a lot of you guys now, right? But what I mean by that is like, it's not my community as such, so I mean it doesn't really affect me. But you can't tell me that guy is not a massive divide in that 1A community, bro. Just look. This is the guy that took, and I don't really like Brooklyn audits, but this is the guy that took Brooklyn audits to a police station so he could be arrested and Eli could film it. Anyone that can't see what the agenda was behind there is like, duh. Like, why would you do that?
Personally, I don't know. I don't know that that's the case. Perhaps dude wanted to go, and Eli went with him as support. You know, you're saying it was,
and then filmed it. I mean, I've supported people. Guess what? I went and supported like someone who I'm in my community that since we've had a lot of beef, we kind of fell out. That's kind of all been and gone. But I went up and supported someone that was in fucking custody all weekend and then put forward judge on the Monday morning. I not recorded one fucking bit of it, bro. I did not record one fucking bit other than do a live to let people know, yeah, he's okay. You know, he's looking to be out today. But there was no like, let's go there and we can all go there and film it and make like we were doing it to support him, Joe. We can all do that, bro. You know, it's just who buys into that.
I like
the weak buy into
He
that.
had already been running TPP, you know, like, and it was during like the normal.
You wrote a song about Long Island audit, right?
And so that's when him and Brooklyn went. I wouldn't have let Brooklyn basically beg to fucking have his ID taken by the people. That was a little crazy. That was a little much.
I mean, he even made a song about Long Island audits, right?
Take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like, listen, I don't necessarily.
Your audio's cutting out. Your audio's cutting out. Your audio's cutting out.
People do that would be someone who's looking to draw a divide in that community.
You just got back, Bear.
Yeah, exactly, Mitch. Not on the weekend, too. Yeah, not on the
went out
weekend.
there, so
Yeah, we can't hear you, Bear.
If you said something, we couldn't really hear you to just now, Bear.
But yeah, like old guy Mitch says, you know, don't take him on a Friday, you know.
Don't take what on Friday, Morris?
Don't take Brooklyn to the police station on Friday and inquire about what was going on. That's a whole weekend, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't the wisest move. Yeah.
But I don't know what is going on with that whole situation because that's just awkward.
I am more interested in what Bear is
Sorry, I
proposing
think I was
here.
cutting out. I was saying he made a song about Long Island audits. He dedicated a whole song to Long Island audits. And however, I don't necessarily agree with the whole route that maybe Long Island's gone down within. But hey, I wouldn't sit there and make a song and try and insinuate like he's got the police in his back pocket. Yeah? That can only be done because you're trying to cause a divide. You're trying to pull people away from that channel. Who would do that?
Wait.
Who would do that? GGA, his own friend, his own fucking homie in New York. Fucking snaked him, bro, because he's doing better. Because people go like GGA. He sees that when he goes on, the whole narrative kind of sways to GGA. Not narrative, but it goes to GGA, right? Everyone's like, oh, GGA respects you. And they all show him love, and he can't stand it. He hates it. He hates that anyone gets shown any other love than him. He is a fucking narcissist, bro. We spoke about narcissists the last time, didn't we? Joe, the last time we had a conversation, we spoke about narcissists and what makes you a narcissist. Bro, again, definition of fucking narcissist is Eli, the people's guy. You know, the fucking people's guy. The people's guy doesn't hide behind fucking some fake screens, bro.
Right?
I said, remember the People's Champ, WWE, we've all watched it. The People's Champ, he'll come running down that ramp, he'll fuck you up, he'll do a fucking rock bottom, you'll be cold out on the floor. He does the People's Elbow in, good night, you're done, right? He didn't do none of that. He just hid behind TPP. He ain't no people's guy, man. He's the people's fucking fraud. The fraud.
Well, then also to
Phony.
take a, you know, and say, oh, it's a free speech panel, it's free speech, and then be banning people from the chat, banning people from coming up. Anytime that there's somebody that has an interesting or fruitful conversation, all of those are kind of
all right. See, thank you,
negated
Marcy.
and pushed to the side.
Thank you. This is what I was trying to get to. Bear's venting a little bit, right? After he answered the question, he's going to vent a little bit. But that's the. But he's making some really good observations and shit like that. So you would agree that a productive conversation, I think you all would agree, is not welcome there.
Yeah, it's not as I don't know.
All right,
they don't do things to create an environment where that can happen. Pretty much
is where I think
orchestrating who's on there and what they talk about.
They never told me why I got booted, but I always thought I got booted because I come there and they would still change the subject and everybody have to talk regular. And I thought that they didn't like me for that because I was disrupting. And I noticed when I wasn't there, it was pretty much drama. And then I come there and we could talk about 1A shit. At least at that time, we could still talk about 1A shit. And I think that they was like, every time this nigga come here, he's disrupting us. And I assume that's why I got kicked. And now you guys are saying they prefer the drama. They don't want that piece.
You got kicked because you told Janelle about another panel. And I know this because I heard
the story, right? But
yeah,
that cannot be true. Because
I'm pretty sure I heard that from Janelle.
Yeah, but that's what they told Junie. He got in touch with me and was like, what happened and all that shit. This is the story, but it cannot be true because the day when I got booted and kicked off, we were talking about that. Someone had put a link in the panel to someone else's channel, and everybody was like, "Oh man!" And everybody had decided. Eli has already said it's okay. Blah blah. I didn't drop no links. I didn't even say the channel name. I put
you're blocked.
Yes, I put the shit backstage.
He got blocked first thing.
Yeah, I put.
Joe's like one of the most fucking chilled out guys on here I know.
He was blocked. I got blocked.
Who the fuck blocked Joe, man?
I got blocked out the chat and
only Eli could block. No one else. No TPP could block.
It was like one of the first times you, well, maybe not the first time you had come on,
but
one of the first times
let
you
Joe
had been
finish.
there for a long period of time, had a bunch of conversations that were great.
Yeah,
and
all our
then
conversations
you talked
was
to
productive.
Janelle. Yeah, and you talked to Janelle, and you're like, you know what, the homesteading, I have some people that you might, that might.
Right, all right. All I
might
said,
like
listen, so they know, Mars, in case they weren't there. All I said was, oh man, with your energy, I know a room you would like. And I put the name of the room back. I didn't not the link itself. I put the name of the room in the back chat. No way everybody's allowed to put the shit links in and all of that. And I'm really getting blocked because I put the name of a channel in the back chat. That cannot be true, not in my eyes. It must be something else. And they made it very clear that Eli allows promoting other channels. And then
but he doesn't.
So I was like, what the fuck am I blocked for? And no one would tell me every time I asked, and they'd be like, don't worry about that. That's behind us. So they never told me like they told other people that it was for putting putting up shit back there for Junior.
All right.
Yeah.
Mitch got blocked because he got accused of porn bombing. Mitch wasn't even in the channel. He wasn't even around the channel, but he got it.
I got accused of porn bombing, and that one of my mods, who I've known for like 4 or 5 years, was like, they said that they were porn bombing. It was like the sister's cousin's uncle's monkey's brother, like, it's like, but you might be adjacent to something that kind of seems like it would be, it's just like, it was stupid, and I get blocked, but then Cat Gaga doesn't get blocked. When Cat Gaga literally is going on there to fuck around with them, and like, and that happened more often. But
does it seem
I love
like
Cat Gaga, dude. Like, she was like, what the fuck?
Does it seem like the people who are more prone to drama get more leniency to you guys?
Yeah. Definitely.
You
It's
guys,
definitely like, whereas we thought it was supposed to be toward free speech and having conversations,
right?
I think, I don't know if it's just
Now,
accents or
It's
how it works
definitely
out,
drama. It is
but
drama.
drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe,
Yeah.
can I entertain an idea?
Yeah. That's it.
Let's just say you do have this freedom of speech platform, right? Where
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to take one of the panels down? What would be the most convenient way of doing it?
Okay, I got a free space platform. Oh, damn! I hate you for this one, bro. Because immediately you
You don't want
set up a fall
the
guy.
blame, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to set up a fall guy, right? Someone who's gonna get hurt behind it, because the rule is you don't do it, and it's got to be done. You can't do it. You can't, show that you're doing it yourself unless you come up with some really extreme excuse that only applies to this one guy, and that's not possible. So you get a host of other motherfuckers.
Right. But you know another thing, right? He weren't holding a gun to anyone's head, Joe, right? Everyone, like, we're all grown-ass people, right? But
right, agree.
We're selling it as it's the people's podcast, telling us all that he has to pay to four individuals, right? TP 1, 2, 3, and 4 to run it, right? And that everything that he puts out there. Why do you think people become members? Why do you think people send the odd donation? They've even said it on the panel why they do it, because it's costing Eli. So because it's a panel for all of us, we'll all chip into that, right? Well, if it's a lie, that means we're all paying for something that there aren't 4 people that are being paid, and it's going straight. Now that's fine. Either way, like, that's fine. But like, you're getting that money on false pretenses.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Do you know what I mean? Even that's shady and not right, man. You're making out that you're paying 4 people. People on the panel have sat many a times and go, I've got membership because if I can give something back to the channel in order to help fucking, then it's the people's. That's not the case, man. That's not the case. People that have been members there for ages, people that are fucking donators, that he's got no problem with. If you say something that he doesn't like, bang, you're gone. Fuck your money. He doesn't care about that you've been loyal to him or the channel.
Right.
Oh, gone. And that,
And
within
just for the
itself, when you
record-
think about it, is shady, man. It's shady.
Just for the record, you're saying that the people were not paid, even though they stated that they were paid.
People got paid.
They don't
People got paid
exist.
a
Thank you.
People got paid a share. They weren't paid a wage.
All right,
anything.
but that's
They got
great.
share.
But do they even exist? Is it Chris and Gina?
We ain't
and,
gotta know that names. I ain't
you
gotta know
know?
that names. I was
But
just trying to see if he kept his word.
those are the only ones that I could think because of the way watching.
What about Rummy?
and
She's
seeing
still
those
over
people
there?
Pop up.
Is Rummy still
Not
over there?
really. Not very much, anyway.
What about Gina? Is Gina still over there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's one pulling the string.
Gina's a fed, bro.
Definitely. I swear to God,
He's a
she's
fucking fed. That's another
she's
thing,
pulling
right?
the strings,
The way he
dude.
says
She's
that
pulling the
you
strings.
don't talk to police unless there's a camera there. You don't talk to police. You don't associate with police. You don't even, like, fucking. If you were to sit there and said you associated with police, yeah, he'd probably fucking kick you for that because he makes out that that's not the case, right? So why has he got a female sat up there threatening to send everyone to jail? Because, I mean, it's not something I've ever really thrown into an argument. And I imagine no one's ever really thrown into an argument unless you've got the power to actually do that. That bitch is a fed, bro. He's
that's
literally
not a
in bed
threat.
with a
We
fed.
pay.
And when I say in bed with a fed, I mean quite literally in bed with a fed. All right?
I told my girlfriend and other girlfriends, if you even threaten to call the cops on me, that's the end of the relationship.
Right.
I get that fucking part of it. Oh,
100%.
my internet.
First rule.
Yeah.
Morning, Cliff.
100%.
A fucking Cliff got blocked. Cliff was one of the first ones up.
Yeah, I
Cliff
went
is the
out.
one
My
that
internet,
coined
I got
Blockcast.
storms. I went out.
You know, just a bunch of supporters and people
Experiment.
that could have
An
been.
experiment that went horribly wrong. Do you remember the Stanford experiment?
Yeah.
Was the Stanford the one in the jails with the students, right?
Yeah.
Or was it the Milgram experiment was just shocking?
This is this one is it's like a combination of the Milgram and Stanford.
Sorry,
That
Marcy.
just sounds horrible.
Marcy, sorry.
It does.
I had
Look
to
at it.
try to get keys to
Huh?
The next
Sorry,
time you pay attention.
To drop
Sorry.
the link for you, I had to run and get keys for my nephew. But I can drop the links, but I cannot pin to anybody's panel the link. I can drop it for everybody, but I cannot pin it to anybody's panel. I can
Oh,
drop
okay.
links.
Morning, Cliff. I see you.
I was going to say, pay attention to the way they greet people on the panel that come up on the panel. They all start, how they say the same thing. When one says something, they all follow it. They all say the same thing.
Interesting, as if one is determining whether he's friend or foe.
Reminds me of, do you remember that experiment?
Yeah.
That little Chinese girl was standing up and down, and then the next people, it's the same thing, you know?
Interesting, yeah. Interesting.
The new people now are doing and saying exactly the same things now that we would when we were there, right?
Right. I like to leave room, right? Some people are different from me. I don't have a taste for that, but other people do, and I try not to judge them just because they like to yell over each other, call people names. All right, that's your thing. But inconsistencies interest me. If that's really what it is, great. But is it some type of echo chamber? I'd be interested in that. Is it a drama echo chamber under the guise of something else? If I see things like, if I hear it's just free speech, of course I'm interested. I want to see what the ultimate free speech experiment looks like when it plays out. He's done me a favor. But if it's an echo chamber, it's not as attractive. I've seen it before.
From my experience,
I go back to you're thinking about logic. You're trying to find logic.
Yes.
There is no logic with a narcissist.
That was
Sorry,
the other thing.
but-
That was the second part of it.
Well,
If
I
Bear
have
is
a-
right, let me finish. I'm sorry, Lolo, because I've been talking more than you. But Bear is right, and I forgot the second part of that argument. The obvious, now that Bear pointed out, would be if it's all emotion. If it's just the reason I don't like GGA and Long Island, because I'm the biggest guy in New York. Anybody who talks about them and promotes anybody but me, I gotta be the biggest guy. That's an explanation for why certain people would get anybody goes against me, anybody questions me. These are things narcissists can't put up with. Narcissists, have restricted abilities.
All the New Yorkers, bro. All the
I
New
don't think
Yorkers.
it's a
Yeah, listen, you're
narcissism
right.
thing, though.
Kaz, Easy, Long Island Audits,
That
fucking
place, in my experience, has
DGA.
managed to be the worst in everyone, right? The worst in all of us. The only thing that's kind of been propagated from it, right, is the continued bad behavior and the fact that people are being clipped at their worst moments and either died or turned into. I mean, I had a silly idea and we ran with it. He wanted me to keep quiet about it, so not to speak about it. I mean, it was basically, the content was just, you couldn't even write that content. I've been, coming up with cartoons and animations for a little while, ideas for a little while, and it's, you couldn't write this shit up. It was just coming to us, right?
Right.
And I thought, you know what? I'm going to buy this fucking animation software and I'm going to clip this shit and I'm going to make some funny fucking cartoons.
Yeah.
And he was like, right, let's do this. But all the cartoons that he wanted me to focus on were all about GGA. Now, I could have
That's what I
pulled
heard.
up brilliant clips, right, with some of the most funniest fucking idiotic scenes that we've had on those panels, those 200 panels.
Right.
That would have been hilarious. That would have went viral, right? The Alexander moments, the Jenny moments.
Yes, right.
I could have made some funny. No, the first fucking 12 clips were all about GGA. Man.
You
Seriously,
make a great point.
You
GGA is my
wanted to go
favorite.
with the person that was coming closer to 100,000 subscribers?
Yeah, I've known the guy nearly fucking more than 3 years. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking start tearing. He's never done me, said anything. He's always treated me with respect.
Disrespect.
GGA is very.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make fun of him in the cartoon, man. You know what?
He's a great human being. Can I just say that GGA has been there for conversations with me, about addiction, about losing friends.
Yeah.
He'll do meetings if people want to do meetings. Like he's a really good guy, like all around.
You can tell that he wasn't cut out for drama and stuff by his reactions. I'm seasoned, and you know, a drama room don't affect me. Is even when you talk about me, your body shame, whatever you come up with. But GGA responded badly, which tells me he's not well versed in the drama. But when it comes to just conversation and shit, he's always a positive. When it comes to supporting people, always.
I think what went wrong, right? Because I think originally the podcast was GGA was partner in the podcast, from my understanding, and they wanted to do a podcast, but the one around the 1A community.
I'll be right back, guys.
Have these conversations, these important debates and conversations, but then it went to it's the people's podcast, right? It's an open panel. We've got to bring all these people on there, whether they're mad, they're crazy, they're drunk headed. We've got to take them in because they're the people, right? But I think he used that as an excuse to get rid of basically all these people that were just upstaging him. That's my thinking.
People that were upstaging him.
Yeah. I mean, all the people that are coming there were
people that have like a real passion.
They knew more than him. They would do OGs. They had fucking experience, more experience than him. They had the knowledge that he just literally doesn't, right?
Yeah.
And then when you look at it on the face of it, Eli's most popular videos have been where he has, the wackiest reactions, right? And so literally, he's cultivated a channel where he provokes those and just cultivates those reactions because he knows that those gets the views. And that's not what 1A auditing is about. That's kind of fucking it up for the rest of us. Yeah, that's making the rest of us look
exactly. It looks bad on the community.
It is bad, man. I mean, there was one guy that we helped vlog in with the bullshit, right? Wherever he was, someone that Bear took under his wing, right? And he fucking literally punched another guy, right, and smacked the other guy's phone because he was recording, and the other guy pulled out his phone and recorded him back, gave him a cam back, and he got some type of way about it, and he wanted to punch him. What the fuck's that all about? What kind of auditing is that?
Wild.
Makes no sense. Do you know what I mean?
It's wild.
So in my opinion, it's not the same, man. It's not the same. When you're out there cultivating reactions, right? You're more of a prank YouTuber,
Right.
Not fucking...
and it's under the guise of free speech and for the people, and it's like I'm beg to see how many people show up when they know that
you're a troll with a camera, bro, basically.
Yeah. And I mean, I've seen them do some horrible things and say some horrible things, like, that are just, and I think the people get pushed to that limit where sometimes, when you get so pissed off or you get so, and you hold it in, it's just wild to me, that would be allowed and fostered to go on.
Frickin' lost 2 channels, his Spanky Pants and Frickin' Media. He lost them for doing something similar, for going up to regular civilians and filming for a long time. It's something similar to what Eli does. He called it window shopping. It was the same thing doing Detroit or Michigan. He go there and then when the people get angry, he call them names and shit. And apparently YouTube didn't like that. They snatched his 2 biggest channels. And I texted him. I'm like, this just temporary shit? He like, no, they gone, bro.
Yeah.
Like, damn, what up, man? Probably had 100,000 subs.
I get why they do it, and but it just makes things worse for the rest of them. You're auditing. Why are you auditing?
It makes it interesting.
You're auditing your bank balance. That's what you're auditing. You're doing this to get clicks and views so you can generate a revenue. That's not what auditing, in my opinion, was all about. In my opinion, was keeping a check and on your government, holding them accountable and making sure that, these fuckers get the fucking message, right?
When I first started this, the people who you could say, when you'd call, he's not really audited, you could count them on your hand. It would have been like News Now Patrick, and he was still an auditor, but he still had that aspect of things. There were not people, when I came into it, maybe one, whose job it was just to, fuck with civilians alone. In the way that people do it now and just, get big channels off of it just by standing there filming one fuck for 50 minutes until they say, hey, man, I'm eating. Will you? Fuck you. Yeah, I got the right to do this. You know.
Right.
Police officers who swore an oath to protect it don't know it. How the hell did the fucking dumbass fucking...
Right.
I even
Yeah.
give security guards more of a break than police because I know that's just like my next door neighbor got a security job. I don't expect a lot of him. I don't hold him to the same standard as I hold the government officials. But there's a great argument that everybody must be taught that the person on the street needs to know, motherfucker, if these are the laws that you voted into play, these are the laws you got to live under. There's a good argument on that side. I mean, you walk past 87 cameras and you ain't stopped them. There's no reason I can't stand here all fucking day and film you because apparently, you know, it's a thing. There's a good argument over there.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely to bring the awareness to people. A lot of people don't even think about that they're on cameras that often. You know, like, yeah, I've had to tell my daughters and their friends, hey, cameras are everywhere, guys. Come on. You know, like.
I was watching one of my guys though, and some people were like at the outdoor cafe, and he just stayed there filming them from, you know, very close because they're on the sidewalk, like super close. It was two chicks. And they were like super nice. They did the wave, and then they kept eating and talking. And he didn't move, and he's only like 3 feet from their face. And you know they think it's funny, and then they do the laugh, hi mom, and then after a few minutes, you know they're like, this dude ain't gonna leave. I mean, after long enough time, anybody would get agitated, and these girls who tried to be polite and all of that shit eventually got agitated too. Like, man, let us eat. And then he said some shitty stuff to him. That's really cringy and hard for me to do.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
I hear
everybody that had their own style, and I don't like to judge motherfuckers, but that one, you know.
Well, the whole thing about that, I mean, bringing awareness to the fact that their cameras are everywhere, it's not as important. It's not as much importance as making sure that our government workers and people that we pay with our tax dollars are doing what they're supposed to be doing.
At least that's my opinion, but opinions vary. But at least that's my opinion. But let's say we got the government in line. I may decide to let regular people know, hey, listen, you know, you can be filmed. It doesn't excite me. I keep people off the camera. I'm the exact opposite dude. But there are different people with different styles and all of that. So, and I'm not the smartest nigga on the planet. I'm okay with people going from many people taking multifaceted approaches. I'm okay with that. I think it's smart. I'm not the smartest guy. Other things used to make me cringe are libraries and post offices. When I first got here, I wouldn't do them. But then I saw people do them so well. I certainly changed my mind about the post offices. And I've seen people do libraries well. Which is Long Island did one, Johnny 5-0.
That's what I was gonna say. Santa Barbara?
And he all he did said was shh. He never even spoke to anyone other than shh. And he still get the police called on and all that. I thought that was brilliant, bro.
I love Johnny. Johnny's one of my favorite people.
He is, and Johnny's kind of like, to me, Johnny's kind of square. A lot of people, I'm kind of radical. So a lot of people are kind of square.
He's got more clean time than we do.
Yes, right. Maybe it's that, right? But he is like, you know, he's always like calming me down, and you know, my radical ideas, and Rogue do a lot of that. You know, no, Joe, you gotta follow the laws, and you gotta, you know, Johnny's along that line. Oh, what's his name? Big Nicks. You know, along that line. You know, no legislation should be allowed to do this and that. Yeah, Johnny's along that line too.
Yeah.
And
Johnny,
you know,
I think I have a soft spot in my heart for Johnny.
He's
he is one of the ones that just welcomed me with open arms. I love that. Like, he was my introduction to the community as a whole. You know. So,
before I ever went anywhere, I remember the first time I got some money and started traveling. I was going to California to see Hot Desert, Johnny 5-0, San Juan Clean. I went and met everybody, and Johnny and Bill called me and was like, "Okay, listen, you'll stay here. And I was like, well, I've promised so many people that I'm going to spend time with them. And he's like, okay, well, this will be your home base. This is where you stop. You drop your shit out. You know, they were like insisting upon it. And then COVID struck, and the shit changed. And I don't know if you noticed, Johnny's a germaphobe.
Oh yeah.
He don't even want that COVID shit. He was scared to death, and like me and my crew all radical. It's the government psyop pandemic, and Johnny's like, no, I'm gonna get that booster. He's along those lines.
Yeah, but he's also one of those where he's like, I don't think I should trust the government, but I'm gonna trust them because my health.
Yes.
Yeah,
I see a lot of my friends like that. No, I don't trust the government. And then you catch them, you kind of trust them, man. And, you're going along with this and that. Well, Joe, we got to follow that law until we can change it.
It's crazy. It's funny.
I always use the slavery example. That shit was legal. Were you obligated to follow that law too? No.
Oh
if it's immoral, you don't have to do it. If it's immoral,
That's
bro.
fucking comedy, dude.
If it's immoral, you're putting someone above God. The way I look at it, you picture God put you here and blah blah, and then some man came and slick talked you and gave you a bunch of rules and shit. Or even better yet, a guy who was not that's the slavery shit. I put all of us in chains. Some guy, it was just you and God and nature, and some guy came along with a fabricated set of rules that listen, you must play life this way. You must get a car, a job, get a license to drive, but that's not reality. That's just what some man came up with. And if you say, hey, I don't agree, I don't want to participate, people lose their fucking mind. But you're putting someone else and their rules before God, and I'm uncomfortable.
Right? Yeah. That's a tricky one, but
I don't think that when you go over there that you can be like, well, it was the law. I shocked this old lady and smashed the window, pulled her out the car, and tased her 3 times. Well, she was 87 years old. Why'd you do that, Bill? Oh, God, I was a cop. That was the policy. No, I don't think he's gonna say, "Oh, well, that makes sense." You're following orders. Well, go ahead. I don't think that makes sense, bro.
All right. Yeah.
Wild. That's the case. Gonna be a bunch of Nazis over there too. They got I was following orders. Oh, go ahead.
Dude, that's the way I felt at TPP. That's the way it felt over there. It started to feel like that, man.
That's funny.
Where you're like, okay, well, what can I say and what can't I say? Because even if I just in passing mentioned Kaz's name, I'd get booted off. I think me and Chunky were on there, and we were telling Miss Rummy and Summer at the end of one night. Oh yeah, well Friday we do, or Saturday. I think he had switched to Saturday. We do a shit show and and all of a sudden he's gone, and I was like, oh shit, is that because we talked about the shit show? All of a sudden I'm gone.
Damn.
And there were only 4 of us on panel.
So that leans toward what Bear was saying, that competition is not allowed to exist.
Yeah, exactly. Like he didn't want, people to know, or didn't want. I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around it, because to me, that's your partner. He said he was calling them his brothers at that point in time. Before all of this went down with the blocking, all that shit. But he was calling them brothers, but then blocking them here, or blocking followers, or if they saw someone over there on our channel, they would act a certain way. But it was just like a lot of it was to cultivate, and then part of me, I'm like, yay, I'm glad that you guys see now. But at the same time, like, I wish it wouldn't have had to be this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I really wish that it should have been what all of us thought it was on its face.
I thought it was strange when I went over there and found out I was blocked. There were a bunch of my friends who I had given out Eli's link, or talked him up on panels and given out the podcast link. And there were at least three motherfuckers who I'd given the link to come over there, and Eli on panel. there were a lot more that would just started coming over there and shit. I thought it was so interesting that it was okay for me to, send a dozen motherfuckers over here. But if I give out one of their links over here, obviously that's how they got here. I gave them your link to get them over here. Why has it not worked both ways?
Yep.
And
I think
it was
went
different. It wasn't all drama then. I just wanted to say that. It wasn't all drama then.
I remember when that happened, and all of us were like, "What the hell? Joe Cool got blocked? What the fuck?" Like, I was like,
I was getting
I've been talking to Joe for 4
shit.
years, and never seen you do anything like that should get you blocked from anywhere. So I was like, the only thing that makes sense is he was having good conversation, and they were like, boring, not enough yelling. Like,
yes, I was wondering.
All of us got to start yelling our fucking points and shit,
Yes, I could tell that people were starting not to like me. Well, mostly, at least, I don't know. I don't need to name names on that, but I thought certain people were not like me, even though the words coming out of their mouth were, "No, Joe, you're welcome." I didn't feel welcome.
Yeah, there's certain things that they do that make you feel that way. Yeah. I feel ya, definitely. And for these guys, the whole time ever since that happened with me, I was trying to get the information out there, but I literally got copyright strike. I went and showed how I was getting kicked off and getting booted out, and showed
you got
that,
struck for showing it. That's what that was.
I got struck, and he took my 3-hour live down. I only talked about it for about 45 minutes or so.
Right.
But I broke it down and showed like clips of where I was booted and stuff like that.
Very good. Right.
And did that just in the interest of transparency, right? Like that's what we're fucking here for. And that was
and if we're buddies, Marzi, and we are, let's say we get into it, you got a show, I got a show, and you're giving your opinion about me, even if it's negative, even if I think that, oh, she's wrong as fuck. If you're like, man, that was real shitty. Joe started this by doing that. We're still friends. I'm not gonna fucking strike you and put your channel in jeopardy. We can argue, but I can't hurt you for real because we're friends, bro.
Right. And like that was the whole thing. It was like, okay, send someone over to talk to him. Easy came to talk to him, and then that was like, oh no, she's not blocked. She was never blocked. No, what are you talking about? It's like, but you're crazy.
Similar with me. Oh no, that was by mistake. Everything's fine. I think that shit, it must have blew up for him because I got so many texts and everybody blew up and everybody was like, I'm getting in touch with him. I'm going over there. I'm emailing them.
People were pissed. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet he was like, I wasn't expecting all of that shit. Damn. And I didn't have to tell nobody. I didn't tell nobody. One of my buddies was like, we over there. We over here at the podcast. Come on over. And I was like, I can't unblock. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh,
dude, I was like, at the very least, I want to chat with my friends. So, like, I made another profile so I can chat in the chat.
No, I don't.
And then that one got blocked. So I made another one, and that third one was the last one.
I don't go where I'm not welcome. I don't go where I'm not welcome. I can still wish you the best. I got friends who like different types of conversation. I like what I'm gonna call productive conversation or whatever. But there are people who like to give narratives. There are people who like just to do different shit. And I've been booted. Is that what it is? Yeah, kicked off or whatever the fuck. And if it happens a couple times and I see a pattern that I'm making this person nervous when I come over, I don't have to get booted from their room or anything. I'll stop coming over. And I have the numbers. They're still friends. I'll text them, hope the show's doing well, and they'll text me and shit. But I just don't feel welcome in your joint. That may change.
Yeah, that's really fucked, dude. That's how it felt, like that last 2 days or whatever prior to like the night of like where I kept getting booted and then it said you were blocked from the studio by those. Like I told Easy and I had been calling, Easy and I talk a lot in the background and I was like, dude, am I tripping? Like, or do you think that they're fucking booting me? I was like, because I feel like I'm tripping, but I also feel like they're booting me, so. He's like,
funny.
record it. And so that
Right.
next day, I did. I had my camera, and I made it very obvious that I was recording, and I was allowed on the panel. It showed that I was recording, and they put me full screen. And when I put my phone down from recording, booted. I was like, what the fuck? Should have just held my camera up the whole time I was there, or what? Like, I was like, what are they trying to? I don't know. It send a message or something. So then I didn't go for a couple of days, and I didn't try. And that one night, it was just Mellows and Aussie, and like someone else had gone to bed. You know, if you hit it at a certain time, which is like when all the Americans
When the
go to
brisk
sleep.
come on, that's when you can tell. That's when I used to go over there when the brisk come on early in the morning, late night.
Hey, don't fucking trust those British, man.
Don't trust
Fucking
those
British.
British, bro.
Fucking Brit.
You know,
I'll
and
tell
I got
you.
Better Britain over here calling me a snake because I'm trying to tell the truth. You're like, I saw you on. I was like, damn it,
No,
damn it,
no.
dude.
Like I said, man, I'll hold my hands up when I'm wrong, and like I say,
Yeah, you did.
you know, even when I didn't say anything, I knew, man. But I can't go around dishing out apologies and shit like that until I have it out with the individual, right? But Lassie, like I said, man, you were right. You were right. Other individuals were right, but I've seen it before where a couple of people may have felt like their time's unwelcome, right? And then they go away, they start their own panels, and a bit like I guess we have done, right? And then it becomes like the whole team block casting. It kind of looked like, and then with the way Eli was spinning it, kind of man, it makes it look like you're a bunch of guys just trying to attack his channel.
Right.
There was like maybe
Which
like
is
3 or
again
4
why
of us
I called
that
that out. So now, isn't it funny that now he's accusing me of being a porn bomber? I find that really funny because it was only some time ago I was sat there attacking. Well, not attacking people as such, but I was definitely going at people, right? Because they were being made out to be porn bombing the chat. Exactly what he's doing with me now. So because my narrative doesn't fit his now, I'm now the porn bomber. But going back a few months ago, Marcy was the porn bomber. Easy was the porn bomber. See what I mean? It's like anyone that goes against Eli must be the porn bomber. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Eli's the porn bomber, dude. Eli's the porn bomber. That's the secret.
I mean, he's probably porn bombing himself. He's there's probably no one even there. There's probably not even anyone fucking backstage.
That is just heavy, right? You know, you got,
Right. Listen, even if he now goes out and does something where he's like, actually, when you tell so many lies, like you now can't expect anybody to believe anything you said, past or present.
Yeah.
Because you've already been found out on too many over like petty shit as well. That's like any normal individual wouldn't really lie about.
There you go. That's the part that makes it interesting. Petty lies or outright lies, and supporting it would be the fact that when someone, Marzi in this case, goes to show an example or evidence, receipts that there was a lie, that you do everything you can to take that down. That would also point toward that. You know, if you're honest, you don't give a fuck. You know I don't give a fuck. Somebody, Joe lied or whatever. I don't even contradict him. I'm good. My name is good. You know, I'm not going to go over there and could talk about, dude, video. What really happened was, I don't even feel that pressure. No, let the guy say what he's going to say. Truth speaks for itself.
Well, that was the funny part too. Was like when I got doxxed, my phone number got doxxed to the community or whatever, you know, in Brooklyn Discord, and like I only had a couple people send text messages that were like off color, and maybe a couple phone calls. Not even a handful of anything that you can put together, though. And I was like, I guess that says that I have like decent standing in the community, you know. That like I haven't fucked with people. Like try to be understanding of everybody's situation. I think that everybody has something important that they bring to the table in one way or another. So I was like, thank God.
Yeah, I built
God
that myself. I get that. I remember some guy who didn't know me. I'm on a panel where everybody knows me. And he jumped up there and I said something that went against whatever he said. And I didn't even know the guy, but I was like, well, that's not true. It doesn't make sense. And he got mad. He attacked me, you know, fuck you, Joe, blah, blah. And they were like, Joe always hopping up to start fights. And nobody said backed him up. And he can't stand white people. You know, I was like, dude, they know me better than you do. And he was like, yeah, and I bet you, where your woman? I bet he ain't got no girlfriend because he's a narcissist and this and that, yo. And they're laughing because they know my girlfriend is white, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
When the girls are found like, Joe, isn't your girlfriend white? You know, but
knowing you like to stimulate conversations, so sometimes you'll take the opposite side of how you really feel.
Yes, I do that everywhere I go.
Yeah.
And if you're an adult, you'll argue your position if you thought it came from a place of truth. And I say, you know, Trump is the greatest president ever. If you're an adult and I say, no, Biden's better, you're going to say, well, Trump's plan to do this, and he brought down the gas price and argue with China. If you're a child, you're going to say, well, fuck you, or you're going to fucking lose it. I can't be responsible for children, man. They ain't supposed to be on the internet. Shit, I'm supposed to be able to make you stand with your word. If you say a thing,
I still will stand by, dude. I had like KT yelling at me and acting like a child, like, and it was like, here, like my daughter's right here. If you want to act like a 14-year-old, you can talk to a 14-year-old.
Yes. If you got kids,
she
you
didn't
want to
know what
talk
to think.
Right.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Actually, my daughter mic dropped on her. She's like, I'm not the 50-year-old bitch yelling at a 14-year-old on the internet.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hell
That's
yeah.
funny. Yeah, yes.
Like, yes, I raised her right. All right.
Right.
You can leave the nest now.
That seems to be the main problem in life, in real life, but certainly on this internet. Emotionally insecure adults that are really children. They never learn to communicate. Everything is taken offense to, or people are not allowed to have an opinion other than yours. They never learned that if this guy's favorite color is red and mine is blue, the red people must be evil. They never their anxiety of guilt by association shit. It's on here on these panels like this. You're in one guy's room. If I'm over here, you must hate Eli. Oh, you're over there, you must hate so and so. That's because we're children. We're dumb as fuck, bro. Generally speaking, fucking kids. They learn nothing.
I always try and tell people to watch Idiocracy. I'm like, if you haven't seen Idiocracy, the movie, dude, like that's where we're at right now.
Isn't that crazy though? Everybody who saw it though, liked it, and it makes a statement. I've heard everybody refer to that movie. It wasn't even a big movie, but everybody who saw it, it sticks with them.
It's like, fuck, man. I think we saw it going that way already. Like when there was movie made. It was like, oh shit.
It's just like us, like the shit we believe. Everybody is just follow, or the followers know one thing's for themselves in that flick, which is what we try to get out and tell motherfuckers. And that makes me think. I say that's what we get out and try to tell motherfuckers. That we shit is very subjective nowadays, because we used to be people who went out and fought for freedom and rights and all of that shit, even under the activist protest badge or banner or whatever. Now we could be some motherfuckers chasing clicks and views and all of that bullshit.
But I think that the internet's pretty good about like sniffing those ones out, and like being able to tell. The thing with me with Eli is like, I think he started from the right place, was working towards the right place, but something got mixed up somewhere.
I don't know if I buy that. People are people, right? Eli wouldn't be any different from anyone else. I don't know that I buy that. I don't know, and I don't know him nearly as well as you do. Keep that in mind. You know him a lot better than I do, so you're more likely to be right than me. But just generally speaking, The people are people, and they all have a little area where they lack, and perhaps you just found one in Eli's. I don't know this. Perhaps Bear is right. That dude can't, stand anybody, being outshining him or something. Perhaps he's right. I don't know, but it'd be just like a deficit I might have over here, or someone else might have a deficit in this area. Some people, if you call them names, they may like GS. If someone criticizes him, he spend the next 3 days
Yeah.
making shows and shit about it. He's just
Believe
a
me, dude,
people.
I caught the fucking end of that one before
Yeah.
too.
But he's just a regular person, right? He's
That
just
guy.
a regular people. I don't want to set him
Yeah,
aside from
I'm not
anyone
saying
else.
that. I mean, we're all just regular people, when
Yeah.
it comes down to it. But I'm just I'm curious how that happens. Like, is it money?
I am too.
You
I'm very
know,
curious.
like where? Because
Yes.
I don't know. It seems like you have a certain set of morals, or
Yes.
like what
And
you
he
would go by,
clearly,
right?
because he can indulge in conversations, and apparently he doesn't mind listening to base conversations. But I can tell you, the guy's smart. He plays chess in his head. He can see around corners. He's got morals because he's always on the right side of a debate or argument. He's a solid dude. So I don't know what's going on this drama side. I don't, me and him never had a conversation about it.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's the thing that gets me, is like with the guys that he considered his brothers. I think that that's something, because they told him that same day, oh, we think of Marcy as a sister. And he's like, really? She's like that to you guys? And then everything kind of started turning. I don't know.
Wow. Where if he'd have been
If
like,
it was
hell
just
yeah,
coincidental,
Marcy's.
or
Yes.
but,
If he'd
I
have
mean, at
said,
that point in
right.
time, I was already on like the TVP stuff all the time, So I don't know
Marcy, so I'm clear. You're saying that if he'd have said in response, yeah, Marcy's our girl, then your life doesn't change for the worse. But because he like, what? Marcy? Suddenly the shit changed. That's what you're saying. They
It
followed
could
his
just be
cue.
me being paranoid. It could
Okay,
just be
this
me
is
being
true. Yeah,
paranoid,
good. Yeah.
because I'm like, how would someone who has a relationship with these other dudes, and they're like on this path, and they go out and they've audited together and stuff. Granted, they haven't known each other more than like a year and a half, I think.
Right.
But
I get it. How can you have static
how
with so
could he
many of
just
them?
flip on them,
Right. Some
and
people
flip
are
on
like
them
that.
like
Some
to the
people are
point where
like
it's
that, right? Like
crazy.
GS, we just talked about him.
Yeah.
When he interprets something, he overreacts. Eli could
But you
have
see
that
that
gene.
with him. He weaponizes the Bible and shit like that too.
Yeah.
Like Eli, I don't know, like if it's I don't know, because he just seemed like on a different,
Right. I was looking for him to be the peacemaker over there in New York. I remember telling my girlfriend after Brooklyn got into it with somebody, and Cass and them and Easy wanted to beat him up and all of that. And Eli's the guy who broke the bread. And I was telling her, I remember I was so happy that night, and I was telling her, yeah, man, this is great. He could be the guy in New York. He's so far ahead of these guys, so far more mature. And I remember that. And now it's so crazy. Like you said, the people who used to hang together are splitting up, taking sides. That's so immature.
It's just, I don't know. I think like the whole thing it's been disappointing for the guys in New York. I mean, even I think Easy in Brooklyn like buried, the hatchet the other day on the live. So none of us wants to see any of them go to jail or anything.
Right.
Like that's not cool, especially if it's for something he didn't do. Especially then.
There's
But
something else that we got to be careful. We can't choose sides. When they do good, we say you did good. When they do bad, we say they did bad. We can't get caught up in the politics and side choosing. And they were talking about fence riders earlier. I wonder if that makes me a fence rider. You cannot do that shit, bro.
I think it makes you a peace rider. Like you want there to be peace and unity. I think that's like something in all of us that we have that, we want there to be the people,
Yes. I hope so that we all got it. I know you got that, Jane. Here's a good story. Something I did today. Well, it's a new day now. Something I did yesterday. The Scientology. You seen the people audit the Scientology buildings and shit. You can't go in, but they'll stand outside. Well, Chicago has got a big community of that while I was gone. You know, it's almost a dozen of them. I know at least 8 or 9 of them. But when I got back to Chicago, as a favor to a friend, I went and looked in on them. I checked in on them. And they had just split and were kind of choosing factions and doing sides and shit like that. So the main girl who split, I go get one of the main guys, and they both live, not far, suburbs around me. And I had talked to them both without telling them, and asked if they wanted to hang out and cop watch with me. Both of them had already told me that they wanted to do it. Just let me know when. So I picked up the chick, and I told her we're gonna be up north. And then when we got close to the guy, I told her, "Hey, the guy is up here." I told him, and I got them together. And we rode around for a while, and I sat and got out the car so, they'd have to talk. And eventually they broke bread and ended up, kicking it and all of that shit. And then when I went to drop them back off, the girl, she picked up. She was like, "You didn't really try to catch police, did you?" I'm like, "No, I wouldn't really try to catch no police." She was like, "That was really great what you did, and it worked. I can't thank you enough."
Okay, can I jump in for just a second here?
Course, yeah.
I have dropped everybody's link. I dropped yours, Joe Cool, in everybody's chat. Please, everybody, if you have not subbed to everybody's links, I dropped Aussie's, Auditing Australia's, I dropped Marsha's, I dropped Joe Cool's. If you are not subbed up to Grimm's,
you're crazy if you ain't subbed Grimm by now.
I dropped Bear Barter's backup channel. I dropped Mitch's channel. I dropped Marcy's channel. If you are not subbed up to these guys' channels, please sub up to them. Please.
Ask you a question.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, I met you at Eli's.
Yes.
Or do you still go over and hang out? You guys still buddies? That's a hard no. I need to know your story too. I asked everybody else their story.
Okay. I was on the night Mellows left. I was also there.
Yeah.
Alexander called me a whore, told me I was a heroin addict, and told me I needed to go spend time with my daughter.
Yeah.
My daughter happened to have been on a cruise with her children.
Yeah.
I am not a heroin addict, never ever was an addict to any
You don't
drugs.
have to defend yourself, and you probably shouldn't, because that would give power. You don't have to, that give power.
I told Alexander to knock his shit off. I went at Alexander hardcore.
Yeah.
I told him he was a fake NYPD officer. I kept getting kicked to the back. I kept coming back up and told him he was an asshole and few other choice words.
Who would have been kicking you to the back?
Well, Mellows had left.
Okay.
Okay. The only one that had power at that time was Eli.
That's what I thought she was trying to say.
Okay. Eli
so
had that power. So you tell me who was kicking me to the back. Who was kicking me off.
Kicking me. The same one that kicked me. It's Eli.
So
definitely.
Now I'm going to tell you a little story. I unsubbed. I canceled my membership. Guess who gave me a membership?
Oh.
Alexander.
Oh, wow.
But you know what's weird is that's random. Like, it's a randomly chosen.
I know.
Isn't that fucking
but I
weird?
still think it's funny. I still think it's funny because a lot of people unsub, a lot of people canceled their memberships. Let's keep memberships up by gifting memberships.
I was just like, what the hell?
So today Alexander went all over and said Summer is calling people up. She left the panel. She left, and Alexander went and said that Summer called up and had the channel porn bound.
Ah, here we go.
So I went on, and I have not been on since the Dave Mellows and I left. I have not been on that channel, have not commented whatsoever. I went on and said, fuck you, Alexander. Summer wouldn't porn bomb the channel. You're a fucking jackass.
Wow. It's messy, bro. But maybe that's what free speech is like. But it's not free speech if you boot motherfuckers off the panel. Now it's not what you sold it as. It is no longer that if, you know, motherfuckers get booted just for giving their opinion. Because I've seen the worst opinions that I don't like, you know, some of the shit they call people and all of that shit. But if it's free speech, all right, go ahead. If there's a free speech experiment, go ahead.
Right. And thank you for everybody. I see everybody that is in chat. They are saying they subbed up to people. Thank you very much for subbing up to people's links. BP Audits subbed up to every link. So Aussie, you're getting some messages that people subbed up. Joe Cool, you're going to get messages that people subbed up. Marsha, you're going to get messages.
Thank you.
Everybody that subbed up to everybody's links that I posted in chat. Thank you very, very much. I think I hit everybody up that's on panel. If I did not, please say something. I will post your links. If I didn't get you guys, I was trying to.
Thank you.
I was trying to. Who was putting a message in chat? I was trying to keep up with everybody. If you were in chat, I was trying to hit your channel up and dropping your links. If I did not get you, please post something in chat because I am following comments. I will post your link in chat. Please. I try to keep up with everybody and I tried to drop links.
You did well, okay.
You're a rock star.
Yeah, you ain't gotta fucking keep explaining them guys. You did fucking yeah. I might drop one link every 6 months. You killed. You're good.
So
Nathan, good morning. I'm sorry, not Aussie.
Morning.
Nathan. It's just said Aussie and assumed it was Nathan. Good morning, Aussie.
Aussie, my Nathan from down under.
There you go. What's cracking?
What's going on?
Nothing, just refilling
yes, somebody said to post my link. I am a very small channel. I am still working on what I want to do with my channel.
Very good, whoever said that in chat. Very good.
I am a small channel. I am still working on what I'm going to do with my channel.
I know people who are such good at mods and moving around. They got hundreds of subs with no content and don't plan to put up content. But just because they do the type of shit you do for other people, they've had hundreds of people sub.
I search.
You should just connect to the stream and drop your link in the chat anyway. Build up your channel, and then when you decide,
that's how you start with content. Yep, that's smart.
You'd be surprised.
You'll have already had
posting content.
you'd have already reached the milestones. You know.
I search for facts. I don't go off news reports. I search for facts. I go for it. I look for the indictment.
That's it, Mama Bear. That's your channel right there.
Joe Cool, did you?
It's smacking you straight in the face. Your channel. Look at that, Mama Bear's.
Joe Cool, did you catch that video we did on the Brady List guy?
No, I did not. Can you show me, or is that inappropriate? I'd like to see it.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me drop the link for the Brady
That
List.
Brady List turns out to be a big disappointment, man. Apparently, it's so easy to avoid that fucking list. Is in effect.
Yeah.
Avoid it.
Yeah, that is to avoid.
Most cops never get on a Brady List with shit that's technically supposed to get on there for it. So I'm assuming, not technically, outright supposed to get on there for it. I'm assuming.
Are you aware that you? I know the developer of the list of the Brady List, the website.
Yeah.
And there is a section that he's added that I wanted to help work with him on for citizen journalists. So you can make complaint and put your complaints through there, or even link some of the
Oh,
videos.
that's brilliant, right?
So they'll
Because
be on there whether they like it or not.
yeah, it's not a day go by when I find a cop that did something, and when it comes out, he's got 3 or 4 or 5 other Brady list offenses where he should have been on the list by now.
Wasn't the guy that killed George Floyd? He had like 12 or something. 12 active complaints against
I
him.
think what that is like they always do when they show a video of a cop who did something bad. He's more of a sacrificial lamb. They're taking so much heat. They got to throw people out from every time to time. I wonder if the Brady list they're trying to turn it in that. It could have been started off with some good intentions. But now maybe you only make it if you're the most sacrificed of the lambs. I mean, it's supposed of that we need to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Something. Oh man, I done got high this early and shit. I'm already wobbling and bobbing and shit. I just woke up about an hour ago. Yeah, I'm already, feeling good and shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's the shit.
This is the guy who developed the website.
The white guy, the brother.
Yeah, no, the brother's. You remember the radio show that Will used to do on the radio?
I don't. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Yeah.
This was his co-host, V. Did you ever come on the radio? Sure we invited you. We invited a whole auditors to come on the radio at the time.
Yeah, I remember somebody was trying to, I think Graham was trying to explain to me how to get on and all of that. But
yeah, this was one of the co-hosts, Will's co-host, V. This was when Will went to do his last audit with Auditing America. He went off over there, and I was kind of filling in, if you like, being this guy's co-host, wingman sort of thing. We brought this guy up, Johan Droshagen. He's the developer of the Brady list, and we had a really interesting conversation. I'll drop the link in the chat so everyone can see it.
All right, I'm looking for my other phone. Well, actually, that first one I found is dead. This one's got a percentage of 2. I want to see what it takes to get on the Brady list.
I'll put it in the front there so everyone can see it.
Did Kaz or Easy ever send you the clips of the people dancing or no? Mellows? No?
Say that again? No one sent me anything yet.
Nobody sent you anything? Okay.
No, I'm going to, I think they're waiting for me to go and clip it, and I'm a bit busy for that.
Yeah,
my machine that I rely on to do that is swamped, basically. I've got 2 broken laptops, and they're overworked. You can hear them. You can hear them.
We had this conversation. I'm doing the same thing. I got the one laptop with the fan processor thing that doesn't work, So I got the mini fan sitting behind it. And I've got the computer, the laptop, like propped up so that the air blows underneath it to keep it cool. Yeah. And then I have to keep it plugged in or it dies. It won't even turn on.
Yeah, it looks like they say the list is compiled by the prosecutor's office or the police department, containing the names of law enforcement. So the fact that it goes through them tells me that they're going to be very select in the people who they put on it.
That's the whole thing, yeah.
Which is why
police work if you're plugged, you avoid shit like that.
Which is why you need to listen to that video. Which is why he added that section, the citizen journalism.
Is it long or something? I thought you were gonna play some of it for us. Is it long?
Because the Gypsy Cops get away with it.
The video.
Yeah.
It was a like 2-3 hour podcast.
Oh, okay.
Interview.
All right. Yeah.
I'm sure if you was interviewing him, you would have asked him more pointed question, but I was kind of called in at the last minute. Should have been Will there, really. Will should have been running that show, but he was wasting his time with Auditing America. This is it. I mean, we sometimes we can get some of these people, the interviews with some of these key people, right? We've got really important things to say, really interesting things to say that everyone needs to hear. And when you do pull these interviews off and you record them, you upload them, you ain't going to get the views because they're not there for that.
Of course not.
On YouTube, they want to go and drama.
And don't forget, not just the drama thing. The more important than the drama is the short attention span. If you do a 3-hour vid, apparently you don't want no one to see it. You haven't watched YouTube. We can't even watch a 15-second ad without, oh my God, fuck. So you'd have to bring people to it. You'd have to make a short of it where just something really slick, where someone says something brilliantly, and you make 3 or 4 of those where people like, man, this is interesting. And then you'd send them to the 20 or 25-minute version where you just cut down. And then if those people, when they're still interested, those are the only people who are going to see the full-length thing. But if you want someone to see it, it sucks, but that's what you got to do to monkeys. You got to disguise it as a banana.
You're welcome to grab that video and cut it down and make it into
man, I got so many. I got like 5. I'm editing on the back, but I love you. I don't know if I got time to watch it.
That's 3-hour fucking.
Right, I got so many videos on the
but
back.
It's hard to get, you know, like the conversations, they're deep, right? They go for hours.
I get you. And here's something I do. You probably got your ways of doing this too. When I find myself watching something long like that, there's this one guy, soft sit type dude. He hates soft sits. So he'd hate that I called him that, but he's along the lines. And his shit be, you know, over an hour. I'll take a picture. I'll tap it so that you can see what the timeline is. Take a picture. Tap it. Take a picture. And, you know, you're going to end up with 4 or 5 throughout. And that way, if I ever wanted to go back to that video and hit those key points, or in your case, make a video of those key points, try to make a video of the key points, I got the timestamp on there. That's all I wanted was a picture of the timestamp.
Yeah.
And it's helpful as fuck. It took me fucking 4 years to learn, you know. Just, you'll never remember. I'll be thinking, I'll remember that. Yeah, I remember this. You know you don't. You know, it was a fucking 3-hour deposition. You're not going to remember that shit.
That's like, I'm going to hide my pot so I don't smoke it all, like, thing.
Yeah.
That's the one time you remember where everything is, right?
I never do that shit. I can remember after I stopped selling dope and using dope, I was finding bags and drugs and every fucking where. I was giving that shit away.
You're like, what the fuck?
Damn it, I thought so-and-so stole this. Damn it, how'd this get in that drawer? Or weed, I can remember, like, I'll go to leave town. I'll find 3-4 bags of weed because I've been and dropped them, can't find them, buy a new one, and totally forgot to find that bag. And I'll be like, well, I'm leaving out of town. I got to make sure the car is clean. I had so much weed. I mean, like, I hit the road. I'm good.
Fuck, I remember my old lady fucking, when I was 16, she fucking come into my room while I was asleep and took fucking 4 ounces of fucking pot and put it in, took it and put it in a safe.
You must have put
it in a safe, and I was like, where the fuck? I woke up going, where's my fucking weed? She was like, I don't know. Must have been your sister. So I blame me fucking sister for it. Years later, I end up moving away. Fucking coming back for holidays, and I was over 18, and I come back for holidays, and she's like, pulls it out of the safe, and walks up to me, goes, "Oh, here you go, Nathan, you're old enough now." I was like, what the fuck? I said, you made me blame my sister for all those years. All those years, you fucking made me blame my sister, and it was you. You fucking bitch.
Gotcha, Nate.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah.
It made me think of a story while you was telling that. Now I'm high. Suddenly I can't remember shit anymore. That's what weed does. I ain't had that problem since I hopped up here. Now suddenly I can't keep a thought. All right. In fact, let me abandon you guys to get my day started, man. It was nice, man. It's always nice, man. You cats are the absolute best. You got the greatest energy. Mars, I love you. I know you catch a lot of shit. Love you. And, you guys have
love
a good
you
day.
too. All right. Have a good one.
Later.
Well, cool. Thanks for coming.
All right, later, Joe.
Catch a lot of shit because I have a big mouth.
Yeah, you gotta watch what we play on this fucking on these live streams with the shit with the copyright strike or not strikes,
Dude,
but
that's what I'm
copyright.
telling you. That's,
They're not,
that's what you got me
it doesn't
for,
say
man.
they're strikes. It doesn't say they're strikes. It's just from
It's on the backside. It's on the dashboard.
it demonetizes the video, but doesn't have an effect to the channel. That's what it says.
Did they pull? They didn't pull him down.
No, they didn't pull them down. It just demonetizes the video, the live streams.
Huh. Yeah,
Did you get any?
Demonetized.
Yeah, I got 3. The
On
3
which
that
one?
I've posted so far. All I think 2, 3 or 2. It was the last couple that I posted.
15.
But see, the thing is that he gave you permission to post it, right? Because he knew you were posting it.
No, I'd have to look for. I'd have to look for my emails. It's not, it was something was a dance move. I told
Master, we had no audio on that, and then it was the YMCA video that.
I wasn't streaming the Kung Fu fucking shit. I wasn't restreaming that.
I got 2 on the number 15 panel. Right, I'll just check just now, and that was the Drunken Master, but I didn't play with any audio. I had it muted. Remember,
I got a copyright. I got without a strike off of 1.
Which one? What was it?
That was on panel 8. This is not a copyright strike.
Panel 8. Going back
I got
that
one. I got 3 in one video in one live. It was Venom, The Last Dance.
Oh shit!
And that went from 34 to 50. That went from 34 to 35 seconds. To 35 minutes, or 34:18 to 35 and 44. Then I got Curious Kangaroo Charges Paraglider. Remember that one that you showed?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got Al de la Lega, Not Better Film. It says that one went from 2 hours and 23 minutes 41 seconds to 2 hours and 25 and 11 seconds. I don't know what the Al de la Lega is. De la Lega. And Venom, The Last Dance. So one of the dance moves in the video, you make, the videos you're making for the songs, I reckon that would be.
It tells you, bro. It tells you exactly what it is.
Yeah, it says it there.
Yeah.
Venom, The Last Dance, official.
Venom was when we played
official trailer. Oh, you played that fucking movie. That's right, the movie thing.
I didn't have no audio. I've done the same with Drunken Master just now. Look, Drunken Master. There was no audio on that. So we can't even play the audio.
So you can't do shit.
How many minutes? 4:34 to 39. So that's like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
So
there's no impact, but it's copyright found, content found.
Yeah. So fucking something fucking.
I'm just going through them.
What I mean? Like, if we play something, if you play something and it gets a strike, you know what I mean? It's fucked. I don't want to restream. You know what I mean? We've got to be careful.
No, we've got to be careful.
I'm only just starting my channel, building my channel, and just it's the last
Me
thing.
too, and that's something I tried to tell Eli. He's like, if you want,
then the next one.
Speak, if you want to speak, then go on your own channel and do it. You know?
The music that we've been making, and
the next one was W Hook, Without You, 88 BPM.
Without You.
All round productions. Marnie Brown or something.
That's true. Where is it? What panel was that one?
Just one sec. I'll go back.
One of the early ones, I think.
It was on the 3rd of June, 2024. So not that early.
It gives you an option to trim it out.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
it gives you option to trim it. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's right. But if you've got more than one, you have to do it one at a time. It won't let you click them all and trim all that for some reason.
All three of them.
Yeah, you can trim them out, but it won't let you do it all at the same time. It won't. I haven't.
You have to do each individual
one by one. Yeah, and wait for it to finish before you can do the next one. See where it says
no,
SD
because
there?
I think YouTube just clips it out itself.
Yeah, it's clipping it. I've told it to clip it now. You see where it says SD there on there, right? When I go into it,
I'm not. I'm looking at my screen, so I'm not in yet. Yeah, one sec.
So I've got to wait to clip for it to finish because it won't let me select the option until it's finished clipping that bit.
Oh yeah.
I've got to do one at a time, wait for it to finish, and then cut it out. All right, we'll clean it up.
Wish I had that option. That live.
Now, will that clip them out of everybody's?
But the music that I'm this is why I went to the trouble.
It'll be out of his.
That I've met and some of the people.
It'll be out of his.
You know, so I that's why I went to the trouble of reaching out to some of these people. You know, I thought, you know, if I'm going to help, if I can help them, you know, promote their channels at the same time as, you know, we can benefit from having music to play here when we want. You know what I mean? Without having to worry about being stricken. Right? In a sense, more like what Eli has, where he has his own music. Okay, we've got the AI and shit, but really, I mean, I don't really want to sit here and promote AI music. I want to sit here and promote people, raw talent, you know, people who have skills, unsigned artists. You know, I mean, that's I think if you're going to build a show, you know, that would be worthwhile cause. You know, promoting real talented people trying to make.
Go on Fiverr. Go on Fiverr. Start to like get
of all the channels
down there.
Yeah, of all the channels to help promote on YouTube, you know what I mean? Seriously, some of the channels are just pure garbage, you know? I've helped create some of them. No pun intended.
You those motherfuckers.
I'm disappointed. I think more for me, I was just so disappointed to find out for myself the hard way. Because it was a few people actually pointed it out to me, and I actually argued with some of my friends, close friends, over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I was, you know, blindsided like most of us were. You know, you got that loyalty, and you build up that natural defense, and you say, "No, man, you're not going to take him." No.
That's what I was like. What the fuck? This can't be right. And I was like, nah, dude. Eli wouldn't be doing that. Eli wouldn't be doing that. He wouldn't be booting me like that. Okay, someone's definitely fucking with me and booting me like that. They put me on full screen with the camera showing, you know, when I was blatantly filming.
All of that is Eli. When he puts people in one-on-ones that they didn't ask for, that's all Eli. And then
I was like,
that's what another thing that annoyed me, you know, he would say, "Oh, it was TPP there," and I know it was just a blatant lie. And he's like, "Why are you lying to all these people?" And then you're dragging me into it, right? Because now I've got to lie to everybody. Do you know what I mean? And I've got to lie to my friends now. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's the thing that got me too, is like the way that he was like, oh, like, oh, it's TPP this, TPP 1, 2, 3, 4. That was born from okay, well then who the fuck blocked me then? Because I was getting blocked from streams, I was getting booted out of them, just like Muckster was and all that. We were all led to believe it was a browser. It was a browser issue. I'm like, okay, but that still doesn't answer about the thing that came up that said you've been blocked from the studio by the host.
Right.
The browser issue does not involve that, That's something that means
like,
I've been blocked from the fucking studio.
Yeah, it's like I want to kick you off the panel, Marcy, right? But I don't want to seem like the bad guy here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hide behind the fact that I got a TPP here that can, I can blame for kicking you off. But really, it was me, right? Now, if I'm not like that, man. If I don't like you, you're the first person to find out about it, man.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
And then you just better stay away, man, because I'm just gonna let you have it.
And I'm one of those dumb bitches, right? Like the other day, or like the other time previous to when I got actually blocked from joining the stream. When it had happened and I had filmed it and put me full screen and then booted me again. I was like, fuck it, and walked away for 2 days. And then when I came back that evening, the next evening, I guess it was middle of the night-ish. It was all you guys. Aussie and Bruno had just got logged off to go to bed. And I was like, damn, because I was just about to pull up, And then Aussie and Bruno both came back and it was just us. And I just kept getting booted and booted and booted. I have the clip somewhere still on my computer, and Austin's like, nah, you're just paranoid.
Literally kicked out everybody, right? Blamed me for kicking out everybody, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he literally told Ozzy that it was TPP3 that kicked him out because he had trigger fingers, right?
Oh
and then he came up with some bullshit about TPP1. He quit on his first day and he cried.
I got the email. I got the email there if you just want to see it.
That's wild.
What's actually written in it, if you really want.
Why
Who wrote it, Eli?
Of course.
Yeah.
I never got a reply from Eli when I emailed him about it that other day, and then that day when I got kicked off over and over and over again. When that happened, and I went live the second I went
without
live.
warning. He removed me, no message, no nothing. From 1 minute I'm talking to the guy every day on the phone, and the next minute, no message, no nothing. Just removes me like that, like a used tampon. Basically, he just discarded me. Right, and for what?
Wow.
Why did he kick me out? Because I kicked out his precious little Alexander. I mean, you know what? He probably wouldn't have removed me from the team if I kicked anybody else but him. Why is that?
Dude, Alexander wouldn't even be that bad if I could have finished my
Alexander
job.
should have been kicked a long time.
I was trying to train him.
He should have been removed a long time ago. He's the most disruptive person on that panel. He is the single reason why most of the people with decent conversations have not returned.
The thing that's bad about him is that he's capable of having really good conversation, and he's funny. He's a likable personality. But
I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire in front of me.
I wouldn't either.
I think you guys you grow some animosity. I felt the same way too, when out of nowhere he was like, "Oh, kill your kids" or some fucking bullshit. He goes and he's reckless, he's reckless with his speech, and while you think that would be, if anything, that would be more of a threat to the channel, right? But it's because we talk about productive things, like what we could do to change the system, or etc. etc.
There you go. I'm learning, Millers.
It's like fostering that behavior where for the first 100, Although she was like, "Oh yeah, you can promote just as long as you promote me too on your channel." Like the whole thing with Northwoods in the beginning was like the promoting, posting his own link, right? So like, oh no, you're allowed to do that. You can post your own link. You can do any of that stuff. But then when it got down to it, that wasn't true. What do you do, Charlie? What is that, buttercream?
Buttercream. It's rosin. Los Angeles.
Oh.
Charlie, what up, brother?
What
Hey,
you
Ozzy.
gonna do with that?
You know, by being lit. Take a dab in quick.
Shit. But yeah, it's like, you know, when those things are going on in the background, I can only imagine how frustrated you were, Mellows. I can only imagine. I was like, something bad's gonna happen. Like, Bruno's gonna have a heart attack on stream, or like, something bad's gonna happen.
I'm just scared that someone's gonna end up killing themselves, you know, like fucking some depressed ass fool.
Yeah, that's some really sketchy ass shit. Like, has anybody like figured out where did Nebula go?
I see him around in other panels sometimes. I see him in
You have?
comics. Yeah,
Because I have not seen him ever.
he's lurking.
Who's Nebula? Oh, that fucking other troll dickhead.
He's the guy that did the fucking push-ups when asked.
He was kind of like special needs, kind of like special, I think. A little.
He's special needs, kind of. Yeah,
Well,
he was like he's on the spectrum, definitely.
Oh, what's his name? The one that was always doing the flexing, the one that Easy was calling out as well.
Yeah, he had a knife. Remember, he was bringing out the knife. He was up.
And he had the flexing muscle fucking spring thing that he was always flexing above his head.
Yeah, he was cool. He was cool.
Yeah. He was alright. I didn't mind him.
Yeah.
It was just a bit of a spinner, you know. I think he had. I think he had that bit of paranoia sort of style, you know. That was always fuck.
Dude.
He's always worried.
That's what I think. That's what happened to people from fucking COVID. Like, weird people got weirder. I think it like undid a lot of like social niceties and things like that. Having everything shut down, people not associating with other people. You know what I mean? Just kind of like retarded people's I don't know, communication skills or some shit. Wild. But yeah, this whole thing, TPP, all that, it bummed me out when like I came to the realization that like this was what it is. You know, it's like, oh fuck, man, it's all just for like to make money. It's not really for the culture. It's not for the people. What? Don't tell me that. Someone's in the background. Who's backstage? Who's backstage?
Bring him up. Go on, you bring him up.
Hello there.
Hi, Sixer.
Sixer, huh? Hello, Sixer.
Hello, Fox.
Good morning, Sixer.
Morning. How are we all?
Huh? What
So
panel?
how are we all?
Oh, how are y'all?
Hmm.
I'm doing good. It's the middle of the night in California. Well, I guess early morning, 5 o'clock in the morning now. Still dark.
I was thinking maybe they could be related, family member, some type of
Like
relationship.
married, maybe.
Yeah, like a brother-in-law or something. I don't know. That's what I was thinking too. I don't know.
Because,
Hey, Marcy.
yeah.
I wonder how much Long Island Audits charges for his billboard.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But, I think that'd be fabulous. Fabulous thing to rent for a day or whatever.
It'd be like 6-hour thing, a 3-hour thing, 6-hour thing, like it'd be cheap, like different for different prices. But I do say if it's going to be, I don't know, you might get a discount.
Well, I'm thinking you might get a discount. Exactly. You're like, hey, remember that guy that called you a rat? Well.
Hey, Marcy. You remember Alex and Morado?
Yeah.
He did that with a billboard truck. He went to the protesters, to the person he was protesting. He went to their house with one of those trucks, and I think
really?
I think they try to find him. Yeah. Oh, you're watching too?
Yeah. I watch Riverside.
Yeah, Riverside was there.
Are they still locked up?
Yeah, he's still locked up. Social Inform did a recent short video about him. He has a case, next court case, August 6th. So
What the fuck?
So yeah,
These guys are getting stitched up hard.
Yeah,
but
no Bell.
STV did fucking was like putting shit on him, saying how he fucking sprayed the dude when he was down and shit. So
Yeah, I didn't like that dry snitching shit. That was kind of dry snitching for me.
yeah, like yeah, like sneakily, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, come on, bro. Like, we all seen the video. You don't gotta repost it.
Yeah, you
People
don't have to
can find
repost it and then talk about it and then fucking, you know what I mean? And he knows the cops watch his shit because he's a bit bigger than fucking Riverside. So they're gonna see it and bang. It's fucking.
Yeah.
I didn't mind Riverside. I like Riverside's style, bro.
Exactly. I like both. Inshallah.
But when he did, I like people coming together. I like seeing the people coming together outside of fucking bullies, modes, and dirty cops' houses. Like
that was the best moments, bro. When they're all strung together. Fuck.
Yeah, bro. Like, when they all standing together. It used to give me cold chills, give me goosebumps. It used to give me goosebumps. You know what I mean? Like, especially the video where they locked old mate up and like made him come out. Like the cops got him out of his house and put him in handcuffs, and he had to do the walk of shame all the way out with the cops. Like, yeah, bro. That was brilliant, man. That was fucking.
Oh, with that bald pedophile
they
guy with the apartment.
Yeah. Thinking he's a big muscle, tough cunt, and wouldn't. Yeah. Picking on fucking street vendors, like.
Yeah, those motherfuckers.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro.
But they did take it to another extreme level, though. They had people backing them that were not the best, weren't so savory characters. And I think that's what fucked them, was getting into bed with the people that could finance the type of shit that they were doing.
You guys have a lot of immigrants, food vendors, street vendors, Aussie?
Oh yeah, outside of events and all that, you know what I mean? Like they have there, there's the basketball, and when we have our basketball, like the NBL on, and fucking like our rugby league, our sporting events and all that, and yeah, they've got all the hot dog vendors and all that shit. Yeah.
No, but like ones that walk around and sell icy.
We got a lot of food trucks. we got a lot of food trucks and a lot of space. You know what I mean? Everything's not so cramped in, so you need a vendor. So like food trucks will park like kebab trucks, like Donna kebab trucks, and all of that will be always around, and you know what I mean. And the kebab shops will be always open in the cities when you're out night clubbing, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, so kebab, you saying kebab?
Kebabs, yeah, kebabs, yes. The doner kebabs, like the shaved meat. Oh, you know, they shave the meat and then they put it in. Like put it in like Lebanese bread. And
Nice doner kebab in a naan bread wrap. Lovely.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about the naan breads. The pies. I'd rather a pie.
I used to love having one of them walking on the way home after having a night out night clubbing. Oh, greasy, lovely, and greasy, lovely.
Yeah, we always get them.
Mayonnaise inside. I mean, it. Oh.
We got like meat out. We got our meat pie vendors and all that sort of stuff too. So sausage rolls and meat pies and
crazy.
Cheese and bacon pies and potato pies and fucking all these steak and kidney. And
you gotta show off your food more often, bro. Like,
right? Fucking hotel here.
You gotta, cause I don't know what you mean about pies. Like a pot pie, chicken pot pie. Like I don't know what that is.
No, they're like a pastry, like a pastry, like a pastry with meat inside of it.
Oh, okay.
With meat, like whatever style you want inside. Summer, like I've had crocodile pie. I've had fucking hell. I've had crocodile pies. I've had kangaroo pies, goanna pies.
Oh, poor
I've had all different pies. Yeah, fucking hell. Kangaroo's the best.
Oh,
It was killed a long time ago.
Green pie? Sorry.
What tastes like chicken or what?
Curry. No, you got curry chicken pies. You got with beef. Like you got beef, cheese, and bacon pies.
It's probably like an empanada,
steak.
like how it is, huh? Empanada.
No, not an empanada. Nothing like that. These are Aussie meat pies, mate. They're Aussie meat pies. You don't get them. Nowhere else gets them, bro.
Yeah, that's rare out here, bro. That's rare.
Even the Brits don't have. They got sausage rolls, but they got sausage rolls, but their meat pies are different as well. Their pies like we got the Aussie meat pie. I'll buy one day and I'll fucking show you, Zonny, what it looks like.
Hell yeah.
Big boil. Maybe ravioli. You can buy it.
There's like curry pies. There's fucking pepper steak pies, steak and kidney pies.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah.
Fucking lot.
Yeah, it's cheese and bacon sausage rolls. Like the sausage rolls are the bomb cheese and bacon ones. It's melted like the sausage rolls like you get over there. The Brits get, but they got bacon inside of it as well and cheese, melted cheese through it.
Oh hell yeah, bacon! Wow.
Bacon, cheese, and a sausage mince inside of the pie, like inside of the pastry sausage roll.
You guys have street vendors like walking down your street, like hey tamales or fucking something like that, you know?
Only the hot dog ones, only the hot dog stands and that. But outside of the like sporting events and all those sort of events.
They don't go to your houses, like walk around your houses and shit like that?
What do you mean walk around their houses?
Like your houses, like apartments, like walk like an ice cream man, but like a food ice cream man. You know?
No, we got ice cream vans, but
oh shit,
we got mad home ice cream vans, man. These things come and you can buy boxes, like 4 packs of like Cornettos and fucking, you know, the ice cream cones with the ice cream inside with the chocolate and the nuts on top, or mint ones. Or you can buy like 15 pack of just like ice creams with a stick, with the ice cream with the chocolate coated or mint coated. You know what I mean? We got like boxes there. It's like bulk, like you buy it in bulk. You know what I mean? The ice cream's not a soft serve ice cream.
Oh shit! So you could get both, I guess you're saying, huh?
Yeah,
What
you
the
can get
heck?
both. You buy the bulk, or you can buy or you can get a soft serve it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes out here, like in my area, you'll have the elote man selling the corn, or like a raspado, shaved ice, with blueberry or tamarindo flavor, blue flavor, mango flavor.
Nah, we got too many. We got everywhere. Like in every neighbourhood, there's restaurants and food. You know what I mean? So well, you don't, and they're cheap. It's cheap, most of it. You know what I mean? It's not. We don't need street vendors. In the city, there's a couple here and there, but it's not worth the money. I don't think you're going to get much money from it.
Yeah, it's probably like you guys have to long distances and shit.
Holy cow! This guy's house sounds like he's going to fall down when he's walking around it. But yeah, we've got all different. Aussie foods. Hey, Mellows, you're echoing, bro. Mellows, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Aussie food's some good old Aussie stuff. It's when people ask me what's the Aussie food like, I go meat pies. You know what I mean? Like meat pies. The old dog's eye.
That's what you call Australian food, meat pies, like kind of like that, I guess.
Yeah, that's an Australian style food. You know what I mean? Oh, where'd Mellows go?
Michael asks, can you get taco ice cream? You heard of this shit? Taco ice cream?
Taco ice cream?
Yeah.
What's taco ice cream? No, I've never heard of it.
That shit's bomb, bro. So it's like a waffle cone, waffle cone ice cream, right?
Yeah.
So it's instead of a cone, it's a taco shape. So it's like a Taco Bell taco shell, but it's a waffle cone, and they put ice cream, vanilla in the middle. Now you get metals, and then they put chocolate, melted chocolate, like hardened chocolate on the top, spilling out.
Yeah. See, when we go to our movies, you got your cinemas where you go to watch a movie at the cinemas. Well, I don't know what you call it over there.
Movie theaters, yeah.
Film movie theater. Yeah, we call it a cinema. When you go to the cinemas, you get like your big box of popcorn, a big drink, and you get a crock top, like it's a cone, ice cream cone with fucking hard chocolate on top. That's the three things you get in the bloody. With your ticket, you buy a ticket and you can get all that as the extra.
Yeah, they have many different kinds of taco ice cream. Klondike puts it out. They have sweet rolled up tacos. Many different places here in the U.S. does tacos.
No. You got tacos everywhere, but just never heard of ice cream taco.
Yeah.
I've had fish tacos. I've had all that shit before, or a lot of Spanish food because we've got a lot of like Spanish speaking friends,
Yeah.
Ceviche? You like ceviche? You tried it?
You can get it with Neapolitan ice cream. You can get it with any kind of ice cream, and Friendly does it with any kind of ice cream.
I eat caviar. A lot. I've eaten caviar plenty of times, brother.
Oh shit! I never had caviar. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, when it's on these little crisp, when they're on they come out as little fucking. It's like a side dish with little crisps underneath it, like little biscuits.
Is that shit like boba? When you squeeze it, it pops and shit.
It's like that Japanese. Have you had those Japanese drinks?
Yeah,
boba. The little balls. Yeah. It's like that when you put it in your mouth, but it's seafoody flavor,
Oh, what the fuck? You like that shit?
Nah, I don't. The kids love it. I like caviar. I don't mind caviar. I like all seafood, bro. Every seafood you can think of. Oysters, mussels. We got other seafoods over here that you don't get over there.
Yeah, I gotta taste it before I diss it. Yeah, gotta taste it.
I always try everything once at least. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Try something else. I don't know how many meals that I went to these fancy restaurants and shit with the boys and or the girls back in the days, like when I was in the club and that. Where fucking the meals are like fuck. You're paying $500-600 a meal. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't like this. Can't like fucking take it back, and you just have to pay for it. And I'll buy something else.
And you know how they come in all little fancy ass little 3-course meals? They're like small as fuck. They're like the size of your knuckle. Like,
size of your thumb. You know what I mean? You got these little pieces.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that shit.
We've got a lot of tapas bars and shit around, like the nightclub scenes and shit, where you go down and have like tapas, like little different types of.
Yeah. You guys ever tried deep fried ice cream?
Deep fried ice cream, yeah. I've tried deep fried ice cream. You know what else is, man? Deep fried Mars bars and deep fried Snickers.
Oh shit! Deep fried Mars bar, what the hell? Nah, I never had that.
They're good, bro. They got like a little batter around it, a little coating, and oh man, it's fucking. And you can get we get your Mars bars and Snickers. We get them in an ice cream form here. They're like ice creams.
Oh yeah, we have that too. Yeah.
Yeah, and you deep fry them. You deep fry them, and they're fucking beautiful.
Aussie, somebody in chat has asked, have you been to Oregon?
Castle Ray Street in Sydney. Yeah, it's on my channel.
Okay.
I went inside and recorded inside the Church of Scientology. I got in there and recorded documents on the tables, like fucking. There's some crazy shit on there. I didn't. If you paused it and zoomed in, you'd be able to see what it is. And people have mentioned to me and commented and told me exactly what they were. I'm fucking like a cult fucking. That's bad, man. Crazy.
Yeah, check it out, Koala. You'll like it, bro. Check them out.
Yeah, check it out, Koala Crafts. I've got to go to the org. It's a different org in Sydney, where the bloke that I met in that Church of Scientology video.
Oh, is it where the guy's at? The son?
Yeah, where he hasn't seen his son for like fucking 16 years or whatever it was. Yeah, that video.
Oh hell yeah! You're going there though? You're going to that?
Yeah, well, the Church of Scientology, the ex-Church of Scientology people, they got their own channels and shit, and they seen my video and done like a recap, like a re-thing of my video, and yeah, Mellows, I wrote it in the chat. What you need is number 5. Ask Ozzy how to do it. Ask Ozzy how to do it.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually. That's a fucking honest one, that is. He's good at sitting on fence when he wants to.
Ask an Aussie or
he's even got the splinters to prove it.
Nah, ask Ozzy Nathan. I don't give a fuck. I can pick on myself too, Michael Bruno.
You loser. You loser.
Nathan for gotta add.
I always say, but if you can't take the piss out of yourself.
Ask Aussie Nathan for quotes.
Yeah, what I was saying is they found his son and they know what org he's at, and he's at a different org in at a different area, Chatswood. So I've got to go to Chatswood and do that one too.
Hell yeah, can't wait for that video, bro.
Yeah, it's in the pipeline. I'd like to break it up, but I don't want to do the same shit over and over. Yep, that's right. Chatswood.
You gotta put ask Ozzy Nathan for quote.
What software is that?
Yeah, I sit on the fence and I build my own fences to sit on, you mad cunts. All right?
That's Canva, Sixer, Canva.
All right, Canva. Okay.
What's up, Jimmy?
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah. What's going on, bro? You good?
Yeah, good.
Sorry, man. I was just checking. Just confirming it was you.
Okay.
Hey, BBA. You know, AA said he wanted to. Hey, BBA, you know, AA said he wanted to bloody identify as a camera. How about this? I reckon I'll pass.
I can't see, man. Hang on.
For fence stick. I have to zoom in. Oh, sorry.
Damn.
I like that, man. I like that.
Is that a Bane reject?
Identify as a camera.
What's good, Jimmy, bro? What's been going on?
Not much. What, on YouTube or off YouTube?
Well, just in life, mate, in general. All good?
Life. Yeah, so I'm from the fight side of the community. I'm outside somebody's house at the moment with a 38 revolver in my hand. Waiting for it to come out. Well, it's actually in my pocket. They called me over here, so I'm here. Anyway, yeah, that's just what I'm doing in my life. I'm speaking nice and loud so you can hear me as well.
Who is it? Someone off YouTube?
No. It's a personal thing.
Ah, okay.
He owed me some money. He paid me, but then he gave me other threats afterwards. It's just what's going on the screen? 5 tips for fence sitting. I always play stupid.
You don't get it.
Check the fence.
Always play stupid. Check the fence. Do not step either. That goes too quick, man. Well quick. Need to slow that down a bit.
I'm too slow for this. Caution, do not step on either side of the fence. Do not build up. Gone again. Don't build up or contribute to the fence. Ask Ozzy Nathan. In other words, ghost. Just watch, don't comment, don't speak. Sold the information to the highest bidder. Even though everybody's watching. What's going on in your life, Ozzy Nathan? All the way on the other side of the globe.
Yeah, fuck all, brother. Just doing a few videos here and there.
Is it true Australia's, if you go dig a hole in England, you end up in Australia?
Probably.
The other side of the world.
There's probably already tunnels fucking built, mate.
Or do you have to do a left or a right, like at some point when you're in the centre of the earth?
Yeah, I know what you probably cunts are like. You've already dug tunnels here. Fucking bringing more convicts here.
You know what POMI stands for?
Pommy
Prisoners of
cunt.
Mother
I
England.
love that. I fucking love that. You pommy cunts.
It means prisoners of Mother England. That's what POMI means.
Yep.
It's funny how you call us the prisoners of Mother England.
I was about to say, other than that makes them the pommy, not us.
I know, that's what I understand.
Yeah.
Fuck is it?
that didn't make them Aussie when they come here, but they're still fucking pommies, you mad cunts. Even though they lived here.
What descent are you from, Nathan?
Aboriginal, yeah, English. I'm a Pommy can't do. My grandma.
Aboriginal English. Aboriginal England too.
Aboriginal English.
So you load yourself at the same time, dear.
Aboriginal English, Irish, and Swedish.
Fucking hell, man.
Bloody hell.
There's a lot of blood.
Yeah,
Not a
bro.
bad one.
Generations and generations back, you know, but
You look like you have like Viking blood. Like Viking in it. Viking?
I tried tracing my ancestors, but I hit a dead end after not too far back.
Hey, Bear.
It's like miscellaneous. In other words, not from this planet.
oh yeah, yeah.
There goes Bear.
Hey, where's everyone dropping off here?
Dropping off the edge of the earth, over in space. I like this background, man. I'm feeling all trippy.
That's a mad
It's like
mask.
one
On
of the
that.
cosmos, man.
That's a mad mask on that avatar. I like it.
I've had it for a while, man. I keep the same ones so people can notice me when I come on. So from the Squid Game, the film The Squid Game.
Oh, yeah, Squid Game. Yeah. Yeah, my kid watched that. Your son.
Yeah, I found it from my kid. I was listening to it in the background, like on her iPad. I was like, the more I listened to it, the more I was like, that's interesting. I thought, what's my kid watching this? He's like, bang, this person's bang. That person's dead. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. I'm masking out the way, man.
He got a mad mask.
Yeah, full mask.
Where's Stinky at? Where's Noel? I mean, Noel.
The British are coming.
This is what I used to wear before I did a face reveal when I did all my shows. I wore
I
this.
could use that while I'm just going out
This is
hunting.
my persona. And I custom made this. I made this all myself. So
Damn.
Pretty
they 3D printed it? Oh,
Spider-Man fucking.
yeah. So all this is I took a normal mask and I customized it. And we did all the painting. Here are lenses because I'm blind. So I put reading glasses lenses in there so I can see.
damn, that's dope.
Cut the mouth out,
Oh, yeah.
put the seal in so I can breathe and talk. So if you look inside, just see, you can see the
That's good
lens.
for a
set
protest.
inside. You see the lenses I've set inside
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good protest mask, bro.
Infrared one. Oh, not infrared, night sights.
And just and of course the glasses were a nice finish, nice touch.
That's
Are
cool.
you guys allowed to wear a mask in public in the UK and shit like that?
I think you have to wear them in public.
Yeah, when you're on a certain protest and you don't want to be identified, yes.
Did you put it on
Yes.
like a dog and just let the dog run free at night time, freak people out?
But then in some protests, the government and the cops over there made a law that is if they asked you to take it down, you had to take it down.
Oh shit.
England.
Yeah, in England. Yeah, Marty Blackburn and fucking ordered in York. What was it News Now Yorkshire? He had to take his down.
If you wear a
Um,
Palestinian flag
laughing-
over your face, you keep that up.
Yeah, exactly. The laughing auditor had to take his off when they were all there at one of the protests one day.
What you got to do is you got to wear a free Palestine underneath your
That's
mask.
what I was
So when you
saying.
take the mask off, you got
So I
that.
said,
Take that
yeah,
off. It's like, no.
I didn't say that. I
Okay.
said a certain protest. At least you know what I was talking about.
Yeah.
In London.
Yeah, it's only some protests, but they get away with everything. Them cunts.
Tell me
Yeah,
about
Tell me about it.
especially the Antifa.
I'm a bit disappointed in Australia because I thought Australia might be a bit more tougher with their politics. They're a bit more sort of tougher over there. I thought it'd be a good place to escape England.
Sounds like
England,
that sounds like you get the two-tier police in there as well. So.
If you come here,
Yeah, I know.
if you come here, you should never go back. That's why half of Australia is based on fucking pommies. Because you never wanted to go home. You're like, fuck, this place is beautiful. We'll stay here.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'll take Australia any day over England. But what's seen with the policing system is and the government, it's just as fucked as England now. Well,
Yeah,
be
the
a good
government
place
is,
where
but
you
it's
see like-minded British people, like similar sort of personalities. Because Americans are just different
Yeah, yeah.
than English people.
Yeah.
But-
I got lots of English friends. I still speak to them this day that have come here and went back. And my little cousin lives over there. She's a paramedic over in England. So
A friend of mine faked a gay marriage to get Australian citizenship. He's not even gay. Funny fuck that was. He was back in England and they called him up and they were like, "Who's this? Who do you want?" It's like, "I've just called to prove that you're citizenship." He's like, "Oh, thank you, darling."
Yeah.
But
plus, the better thing about it here is we're not overpopulated. You know what I mean? In the cities, it's populated. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of population in the cities, but the size of the country, there's a lot of land and a lot of places to go without. You could go out in the middle of Australia and you wouldn't see people for fucking days. You know?
Yeah, my friends do that. They go out hunting with big rifles and shit. Go out there for days. Shoot like I don't know, a deer and then barbecue them up and eat them.
Yeah, I haven't for a while, but I used to go pig hunting all the time and I had the 4B for it and dogs. That was mostly dogs and knives, but on our own property, I go shooting,
Yeah, you got a lot of land over there, man. A lot more land.
Yeah, a lot of land. 100%. Like your little backyards, like your little fucking gardens and what you used to call gardens and shit in backyards and front yards are so small, man, and the houses are so small where, here we got our backyards you can play a fucking soccer match in, you know what I mean? Like a football match.
And that's why the crime rate's so high. Everybody's living on top of each other. Everyone knows each other's business.
Yeah.
Everybody's in each other's business.
Yeah.
Everyone's squeezed into small little estates or overpriced small houses. And then we got like the influx of people we can't handle. It's like we're full. Like Singapore got the right to do.
Definitely full.
In Singapore, they only allow a certain amount of vehicles on the road. Yeah, they're like a 3-year queue where we can buy a car or something like that. What's going on here, man?
I don't know. It's so like out western suburbs I am. It's very very yobbo-y, very westy. Well, westy. It's real,
So friends of mine out here, they met. Oh fuck.
It's out of the craziness, out of the city lifestyle. You know what I mean? It's out west, but it's still in Sydney. Still part of the city.
What do you think, Ozzy?
Yeah, fucking enough.
Does it need something else added to it? I should put 5 pro tip.
I don't know. Maybe for a fucking kids channel, it might be all right. But holy cow! Look at the colours on it. Did you make it for Lucy or something? Holy fuck!
I made it specifically for taking the piss. Is it not effective?
Yo, you're gonna bring Lucy over here, bro?
Right. So what
Next time he messages me in one of my videos, I'll say, come over and see us at fucking Audit. I'll bring him over.
Oh shit!
Got direct line, right? Get him on.
Yeah.
Hello Kitty change. Crazy.
Bling. Hello Kitty bling. Like, no.
Big guy.
Oh my eyes. No, I don't know who this is. Big banner up.
Yeah, banner up.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hi.
There you go.
Hey.
I'm coming up to you on open poll.
Hi, Natalie.
Natalie's
Hi.
out of this world.
Do you? Yeah. What channel are you subscribed to? Which channel did you come through? We're streaming to multiple
I
channels at the moment.
searched live panel, and then I,
Right. So you not a subscriber of any of the channels that we're streaming on?
not at the moment, but you can introduce me.
Okay.
Where you from?
So what?
Pardon?
So where you from, Dale?
Nottingham, the UK.
Nottingham.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Debbie.
I think she's good, bro. I think, man.
Yeah, she all right. Should be all right.
One sec.
Hello, Mars Fox. Hello, Towley. Oliver.
Hi, good day.
G-Annie and Auditioning Aussie. And Mellows Vigilante. Hello. And Sixer. Hi. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
There
you.
you go, Dale.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you. I'm in a very good mood today.
I'm glad someone.
I might be a bit giddy sometimes because my head are always in the clouds sometimes.
Yeah, I like your strong accent. Very posh.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Grim Reaper.
What you drinking there? What are you on?
It is
On
San
whiskey, is it?
Miguel. San Miguel.
San Miguel. San Miguel's.
I just wanted a beer today because it relaxes me and everything.
It's a bit early
Good.
for that, isn't it? Like 2
I
o'clock in the
know.
afternoon.
I'm just having one. Not
What?
killed.
It's not that early.
It's 2 in the afternoon, mate.
I'm not
Enjoy
gonna. I'm not gonna
Hey.
be getting bladdered. I haven't got
It's
that many.
fucking Mellows. It's 4:20 all the time for us. So fuck, it's
Yeah, man. It's 4:20, bro.
free for all. Free for all.
It's after,
Fucking hell.
it's after 12
What-
o'clock. It's after
She's saying it. She's saying it's 6% time all the time. You know.
So, Natalie, what do you think of 5 pro tips for fence sitting? Do you agree with them? Is there any additions that you would add to that? Would you change it?
the fence. Well, if you be on the fence, you're gonna get attacked by both sides.
Yeah. You also get splinters up your bum sometimes.
Yeah, true. Even in everybody agrees that sitting on the fence is wrong. Yeah.
So, do you have a channel, Natalie?
Do I have a channel? Yes. Yes, I do.
I'll drop your link. Let's get your subs and check you out.
Oh, thank you. Hang on a minute then. Sorry about that. My washing machine's making a silly noise in the background.
What is your channel about?
Well, sometimes I read the Bible, sometimes I do chat, sometimes I play music, sometimes I make shorts.
Okay.
The Joker.
Pardon?
Too casual, basically.
Right. Sometimes I
Emily.
talk about my day. I do vlogs. Sometimes I talk about my day, if you know what I mean. Like my recovery. Because I am an alcoholic. So. I'll just, you want me to put it in the private chat? The link?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Mama Bear.
How are
There
you?
go. Yeah, I'm alright. I like your name, Mama Bear. Cool name.
Thank you.
So have you been watching this channel for a while?
Not very long, but I'm very courageous of joining panels. I'm a very courageous person.
Oh yeah, this is a very welcoming place. So as long as you're not very crazy, you know.
I'm a little bit crazy.
That's
Is that
okay.
okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Fuck, I thought Marcy was gone. Never heard her so quiet in my life.
I think she knocked out.
She's been studying how to sit on the fence. I think she's going to do a Google research.
Well, even like, can I just say something? Even in both sides, evil and good, sitting on the fence is not good because, you know, you're making enemies of both. Either choose one or the other.
Yeah, like that. I'm in the middle, but I'm on the fence. That's what I said. Ask Aussie Nathan.
You got. You see, the thing is, you got first. You got to find a fence. Then you got to get up and sit on it. But if you don't check if the fence can actually take you away, you might end up finding out that you're liable for damages. Make sense?
Yes.
Nah, I like getting attacked from both sides. Come on, fuck yes.
Come on, fuck yeah. So you basically what you're saying is you've got one bum cheek on either side of the fence. You're straddling the fence.
Oh yeah.
Straddling that fence, touching both
mate,
sides.
Mate, you know how you got fucking, you know, saddles for horses? I've designed my own saddle for a fence, brother. Don't you worry.
I've got to see that.
So you get splinters equally.
Copyright patented.
So I'll sit on the fence comfortably. Don't you worry.
And just remember what side you jump off. Because you may be in danger on one side and you may be on the good side on the other side.
It's got this fence and then there's just this one part where it's molded around.
I'm like
She's got a comfortable seat there.
You never know what side of the fence to jump on. Just remember.
Yeah, it's got quick release.
I stay on the fence.
Yeah.
I know one thing. I want Nathan to build my fence because he's a good fence builder.
He might fall off the fence.
Well, you know,
If Nathan builds that fence. I want Nathan to build that fence because I know he's a good fence builder.
if you get him to build the fence, at least you know it's going to fall down while you're sitting on it.
100%. Not while you sit on it, anyway. I make sure I test it out every time, you know.
Only guaranteed while you're sitting on it.
And then I build panels. I build panels of the fence at a weaker in sections, you know. So when the local night crawlers want to get around, they can fucking run through the fence without getting caught from the coppers.
Right, the secret doorways.
That passage there, brother. Hit that panel there, you'll go straight through it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about climbing it. Just go straight through it.
The grass is always greener. The
It's
grass
like a
is always,
revolving.
Is the grass always greener on the other side of the fence?
I did years ago. Fellows, years ago, I had this massive contract with the government doing a massive, like it's a big highway here, like the M7 motorway. It's massive, and it's massive, you know, and it's got the fences run both sides of it all the way down, like, you know, and I had to build all the fences for it. And then I had the contract, so if someone cut a hole in the fence, I had to go back and patch it up, and it was big money for doing all the patch up works. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck, brother, I was raking that in around here. Cunts were cutting through the fence, holes in the fence everywhere. It was fucking great. I didn't ask him to do it or nothing. I didn't ask him to do it or nothing like that. You know.
Mellows, that's an interesting question to put up. Is the grass always greener on the other side of the fence? That's an interesting question.
All depends what side of the fence. All depends what side of the fence you come from.
Yeah, it's the same.
That's why you need a fence sitter, isn't it?
That's it, brother.
The grass is always greener on the other side. Always.
When I'm sitting on the fence, I can see which side's greener and which side's not. You know.
It's because most people can't see the wood for the trees, right?
That's it.
If it was a snake and it bit them in the eye, they wouldn't see it coming.
Some people like to jump on that other side of the fence, and it's not always greener. It's sometimes greener on the side they jumped on. Sometimes it was a lot better on the side they had it on, because they jumped before they thought about it. And it turned out not to be so green.
Tell me about it, Mama Bear. Been there and done that.
Correct. So it's not always as green as they thought it was. It was kind of painted green, but underneath it was awful brown. The facade was not there. And they come crawling back and say, "Can I come back on that side of the green grass?"
This is Natalie's channel. Let's check her channel out. You sing, Natalie?
Well, I'm getting laryngitis coming back again. So I have to put it on hold a while.
Are we going to get copyright for this music?
Yeah, turn it off.
Yeah, not do it. I'd rather chill, bro.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
I was going to say it before. I was trying to find, how can I turn it off? I was studying this out here. We're trying to work out me fucking.
I can't hear her singing.
No, just the background music. Or...
What we'll have to do is we're going to have to.
Yeah, just check her out. Check her out.
Yeah, I was just recovering from laryngitis. It's coming back again now, unfortunately.
So here's the. There you go. Go check it out for yourselves.
Yeah.
I'll give it a sub. Check her out. Let us know. If you've got music that's not copyright or.
Yeah. I do have a very, what's the word? Different point of view on the I don't believe in hell. Like, as in, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would have played your videos, but they're. I mean, are they all music videos? Or do you have other things?
Most of them, yeah. Some of them, yeah.
What? And you don't get no copyright complaints for these musics, or do you?
I do, but I don't get a strike.
All right.
You just might get monetized for it. That's all that is.
Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah, and if you're not in it for the money, then you're just there to have fun and do, you know, all
yeah, I just look on.
Do you think? Well, check her out, guys. Give her a sub. Let us know what you think.
You smoke?
Go on, tell me.
Oh, okay. Natalie, you smoke? I think she left.
No, she's there. She's just on mute.
Yo, Natalia? Is it Natalia? Yeah, Natalia, huh? Yeah, this shit went on break.
Check her out. If you like what you see, you can subscribe. If you don't like what you see, you can always click the down like button or dislike button. It still helps the algorithm. So
I was gonna partner up with Bruno, you know, get Bruno's number for her.
Your butt hurt.
Nah, she's too good for her. She sounds really nice.
Thank you, my twin, for spreading her channel out across the platforms.
Hey, Metals, you play Xbox? Or you a PlayStation guy?
Who are you talking to?
Mellows.
What happened?
You play Xbox or PlayStation, or you don't got a system?
I don't have PlayStation now. I've got an Xbox, but I've got an issue with Bill Gates, so kind of reluctant to get on the Xbox. I played Breakpoint.
Breakpoint. I haven't heard of that one.
Ghost Recon.
Oh, Ghost Recon. Yeah.
We've got two Break Wildlands. Yeah, I prefer the
You like the real practical stuff, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, there's a protest in London today.
What is the protest about, Mama?
Protest, heavy presence at Israel protest in Palestine march.
Oh, shit, in yeah.
Going on. Just skipping through to see what is happening.
What do you play, Telly? I don't play video games. I've got PlayStation, but I don't play the gun.
When my grandchildren went to college, they only had one PlayStation, one game system each at their house. And they came and said, Grandma, can we have your PlayStation at your house so that we each have them to go to college? So all the game systems I had here went with them to college. So I have none in my home anymore.
Wow, you had a PlayStation for your own PlayStation?
I had all of them. I had all of them.
I didn't expect it to be a gamer, Mom.
I had all of them. I had every single kind.
Did you
all
get
of them.
the PlayStation 4?
Yes, I had PlayStation 4.
Oh, snap.
I had every one of them. I had every one of them for the last 30 years. I had every one of them.
So you don't like Xboxes, then? What you're saying?
Same. I've had every Ataris, the whole lot.
Yep, I had all of them. I had
Nintendo
all of them.
64.
Yep.
Nintendo 64. Fucking Sega Master System.
I had all of them.
Nintendo Game Boy.
Yep.
We all had Game Boys. We all had a
Yeah,
Game Boy, and then you used to put the Game Boy inside of this big fucking box thing, and it'd come with a joystick and a light and a microphone, magnifying glass, like a square glass that you look through the screen, so it makes it look bigger. It was fucking. It was mad. Like fucking the Game Boys.
I used to race. I even had the steering wheel. The game with the steering wheel. I had them all.
Are you into those truck simulators?
Nah. I don't play video games.
I drove the
I did
real
when I was
one.
younger, but
Right, yeah,
I
you drove the real
didn't
one.
I didn't do the simulators. I drove the real trucks. Come on, Julie.
Right, yeah. That's true, yeah.
she just called you a toolie.
I didn't
Oh, my
drive the simulators. I drove the real one.
That's true, yeah. I see Stephen King playing the trucker simulator sometimes. That sounds
Yeah, I've seen
interesting.
him.
Why drive the
Mate, a simulator is nothing like the same when you're playing it on a video game. Telling you now.
Yeah, I never rode one. That shit's oof. You drove trucks too, Ozzy?
Yeah, I have driven trucks, like a truck. And that. My old man's a truck driver. My brother's a truck driver. My uncles are all truck drivers. They're all in transport, in the industry. My old man don't drive trucks no more. He hasn't for years. But he owned like 15 trucks himself, like back in the day, and then sold them all, and ended up being running another company that was a big company over here, and they'll go bankrupt. And my old man, with his connections and all that, he ran this company, and within the first fucking year he was there, he had him up he had it from being down like 86% down to 36% in front. You know what I mean? So they'll back up, and then they bought out another big company, and joined them both together, and now it's just one company. You know, big ass truck company that he runs the company. He's the general manager for it.
Is he familiar with logistics and shit like that?
Yeah, the whole lot. It's all interstate, overseas. They do the whole lot. He's got warehouses. He's got the whole lot. You know.
I used to work for a company in logistics.
Transport company is a big company.
Yeah, bro, it's a lot of money. Goddamn. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Especially like picking up out the port and doing the interstate's big money too. With B doubles, with like 2 trailers, and then some are road trains where they got 5 trailers, 6 trailers.
Trucking used to be fun. They've kind of taken the fun out of trucking.
Guys, I'm gonna have to drop out. You take care, all right? I gotta go.
Later, Sixer.
All right, Sixer, take care.
See you next time, bro.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, my brother, I showed my brother's truck like on the panel and shit on over there on TPP. It was all his truck is all like airbrushed and painted in superheroes characters, and then his mates like they're mud carriers, like they're like double bogies, you know, the tipper trucks with the trailer, the double trailers. That's what he carries, but his truck's got like all superheroes characters airbrushed all over it. And then his mates has got all the villains all over it.
Cool.
They go to truck shows and all that sort of shit. And
is it like a sleeper?
Yeah, it's got a sleeper in it. And that, yeah.
Nice.
But it carries, you know, sand and gravel and all that sort of stuff. All that sort of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
See, I did tankers. My ex-husband did flatbed.
He drives a nice truck. It's and then his mates is nice as well with villains and all that over it. You know how they carry sand and gravel and they tip it out. They got 2 like a double trailer, double bogey.
Hey, untrackable.
Truck and dog.
Yes, some of the tractors can be very expensive.
Some of what?
Some of the tractors, the trucks can be very expensive.
Yeah, fucking have. So, up to 400 grand.
Yeah, that's a house, bro.
400 or 500 grand, you know. Some are worth a lot of money. But then with the trailers and all that sort of shit, you can be looking up over $1 million, like easy.
Mellows, my twin wants to know if he can come up backstage to post links. Makes it easier. My twin wants to know if he can come up backstage to post links. Makes it easier to go in all channels I'm a mod in.
Sure.
There's your answer, my twin.
You can also join the Telegram group where it's a lot easier for you to share things, and any links you want to store, they'll be archived there. In the back link, in the back channel, they're only there for as long as the panel's there. And new guests won't be able to see old links. So. But yeah, you can jump up, drop a link. If you don't want me to bring you up, I won't bring you up. You can just do your thing. Yeah, of course you can do that, man. Makes it easier. In fact, when I post, it only goes to the ones that are actually connected. It won't go to Ozzy's. If Ozzy posts, it will go to everyone, including his one. So if anyone posts, if you come up here and post, it will go to everyone's channel. So you guys are better off posting the links instead of me. If you need a spammer on mine, just let me know.
I don't know how to post on links on my computer, only on my phone.
Yeah, see, I can post, but I can't pin.
If I had a mouse, if I had a mouse, it'd be all right. But I don't. I've only got this little pad, like the little. I need to get a fucking. I need to get a wireless mouse. Yeah.
We got a feedback on somebody's channel.
Me.
Natalia's.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, you got to know.
A little bit. Yeah.
I want tumble dryer.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. That's what I was about to say. It's your dryer or your washing machine or something. It's all good. You can only just hear it. It's all good. You can only just hear it.
The dryer's finished.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You can only just hear it. You're good. You can stay.
All right. Maybe it'd be like white noise. Maybe it'd be relaxing for some people.
But we've had to listen to a lot worse before, darling. You know, fucking cats yelling and screaming and fucking.
You know what? If you put a baby in a pram next to a washing machine while it's on, they're more likely to fall asleep.
Yeah, they have. Just when you're on the grog, don't go putting the baby in the washing machine at the same time. If you're
not in it, but at the side of it, so like noise helps them get to sleep.
Oh, so sorry, Deb. I hope your husband's okay.
I've got a husband.
You know what? I've got another hack, guys. You know when my son was a baby, and when I was making food or something, you know when babies cry,
under windy,
sometimes it can make you drop like bottles and stuff like that. So what I used to do, I used to put the vacuum cleaner on, and as soon as I put the vacuum cleaner on, it stopped crying. So I was able to prepare food. A good tip.
Link don't work, Mama Bear. Auditing Australia saying the link that you posted in my channel don't work.
Yes, I'm in Discord. Both BBA's and Grim's Discord. I'm hardly ever in there, but yeah, I'm on Discord. Discord, Telegram.
I'm sure I've seen you on somewhere else, Howard. I've seen you somewhere else, I'm sure of it. Have you ever been on Morad or Haunted Adventures panel or anybody?
On whose?
Morad's Haunted Adventures. He used to stream. He passed away now.
I don't recognise the name.
I do recognise Towley's avatar, and it's killing me. I don't know where, but I've seen it.
No, I've been around.
Yeah, it does. It works. Auditing Australia. What are you talking about?
On my phone, it does. Hey, I just thought I'd let you know the last People's Podcast isn't very much for the people because it's set to private.
Oh, someone peeped on there. I saw that shit.
Annoying. I hate
the last one or the one before?
The last one.
Link I'm up on.
The one I just finished a minute ago.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A lot of things were said, apparently.
Sorry?
I hate that. And you have
a lot
to
of things were said.
A lot of things have been said.
Sometimes you have to delete
BBA went in there and ripped them. Didn't you see that bit?
Yeah, I'm saying. It's not much for the people. It's been set to private, is it? Hey.
Yeah, but he doesn't want people to go back and see it.
Of course.
What a shit cunt doing that.
he'll be sitting there, and what he'll do, he'll cut out that section that BBA gets up there, and then he'll put it up. That'd be very easy, to be honest.
Hold on, everybody. Debbie Anderson's husband had a heart attack, and thankfully, other truckers were there, did CPR on him. She needs lots of prayers at this time for her husband. So everybody needs to send Deb lots of prayers for her husband. He's got a blood clot in the brain. So everybody needs to send Deb lots of prayers for her husband and her family at this time. So Deb Anderson, we are with you, and we send you lots of prayers for you, your husband, and your family. So Deb, lots and lots of prayers.
Yeah, she got home, Nathan.
Hey? No, she crashed out. No, she crashed out. Yeah, no, she crashed out.
Mellows.
Deb is part of Nathan's team. So lots and lots of prayers, Deb.
You know.
Catchy tune, bro. Catchy tune.
We're here for you.
I wonder if we make a part 2 to that.
Good vibes to Deb.
What do you reckon?
What, a second?
A part 2 to that, yeah.
Yeah, possibility.
We do the same again.
Yeah, well, dude, just pick me another one, and
we'll do that.
I'll send it over, and we'll see what happens. See what I can come up with.
Yeah, actually, I won't say it now. Let's leave it for a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how devious my mind can be.
Oh, yeah. You know, we've been wanting clips of someone dancing. Nadal's just made a video on his channel and just uploaded it. It's him dancing with like disco lights and shit. He's like fucking dancing, grooving.
That's what I need to do. I need to clip everybody, clip them all dancing, and then add it to the music video.
I wish Nadal was here. Funny as hell.
You won't come over here.
Is that for banter?
Oh. I'd like Mama Bear's channel, if that's okay.
Mama Bear's going to have the best channel. That channel. It's actually one of my original projects that I've shelved, that I want to use for Mama Bear. I think she'd be perfect for it.
I do a lot of research in fact finding and dig for facts and indictments and true crime, and I dig I dig into investigating into crimes.
Oh, cool. Cool.
If somebody says something about a crime, I don't listen to news reports. I dig into finding the indictment and digging into facts.
Cool.
I don't go off hearsay. I dig into facts.
Yeah.
Good morning, my Katrina. Katrina. My Katrina. She's part of the Hot Mess crew. We're a big hot mess. How are you, beautiful?
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and use a bird, sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do. A two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
So what do you think of that song, Natalie?
Yeah, I liked it.
Soon it's going to be on a billboard, being played out loud up and down New York City. Just got to add the extra little bits to it, you know, emotional bits.
I sent you a message in Nifty Mellows. If you can give me what I requested there, that'd be good.
Oh, give me a sec. Let me just mute up.
Yeah, you're right, bro. Take your time, man. I've got all the time in the world. Comes when you're a donor.
You just come in here to disrupt the panel again, did you, fucking AA? Fuck yeah. No.
Fuck off, cunt.
Taking Mellows away from me. Taking Mellows away from me. Taking Mellows away from me.
Shut up, Gronk. Fucking Gronk.
Thought I'd start a little bit of drama.
This one is going to be a good one. I'm going to mute up for this. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Nah, not with that one. I'll actually put a bit of effort into this one because I don't know how you're doing it. You must have a program or something to do it. I'll try to do it. I can't.
Yeah, it's easy, man. I'll show you when we get into Jitsi. I'll show you a bit.
Oh, I've got some chalk, hair chalks, metallic glitter hair chalks coming today.
Yeah, and I thought I was going to get 2 minutes, Aussie, to get a cup of coffee. But no, he has to interrupt it, so I can't even go get a cup of coffee. You know, it's not fair. You know that, Nathan? Couldn't even get a cup of coffee. Mellows was back on panel, couldn't even get a cup of coffee. So, hello, everybody in chat. How is everybody in chat? How are we doing in chat?
Has anybody here ever tried the makeup and stuff from Amazon? Oh, bloody hell, it's amazing.
Makeup?
Yeah. Do you wear makeup?
No, I'm all natural.
Oh.
I'm a grandma. I don't have time for that.
I bought this. Sorry about my palette. It's a bit messy sometimes. That's all the colours.
No, I don't have. I don't have.
Lots of sprinkles.
No, I don't have time for makeup.
Yeah, too tall.
Too busy. Too busy for the makeup.
And I got this Revolution what is.
Yeah. No, I'm too busy for the makeup. I'm all natural. I'm a grandma.
I absolutely love playing with makeup, Mama.
Yeah. Not me, senior citizen.
I got all these different eyeliners. I love the charity shops as well. I really love charity shops. You call them thrift stores over there. where I go and buy like earrings, different kind of earrings and stuff.
Oh, I got my jewelry. Believe me, I got my jewelry.
And I got all these eyeliners. They're all different colours and everything from Amazon. So I can have a different colour every day.
Well, when auditing Australia, he'd look nice in that shit.
he dropped off. No, I don't have time for all that. I'm a grandma. I'm a mother, grandma, and I do not have time for all that.
Mm-hmm.
I live alone. I take care of almost 4 acres of land on my own. I do have brothers and nephews and nieces that help me, but I don't have time for the makeup.
Mm-hmm.
I've just got too much going on in life to worry about throwing makeup on. And I'm a YouTuber, and I help out Aussie, Bear, and Mellows, and many others here on YouTube, and I don't have time for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I usually put my makeup when I'm on my streams.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I got too much going on. I'm in the U.S. I am not in part of the U.K., but I support all my auditors from Australia, Britain, and Ireland, from all over the globe. But I am in the U.S. I'm in New York at the U.S. I support auditors from New York to California to Arizona, around the globe. I support all of them. I support everybody. I mod for most all of them, if not all of them. I drop links for everybody. I even have one auditor that I do. He lives in the USA. He goes to Thailand. I mod for him and support him. I am all over the place. So I love this stream, and I support this stream wholeheartedly, and I would back any of these, and somebody went to attack any of these guys, I would be the first one on their stream to take somebody down. So
I love that.
No, I did not mention, Michael, I did not mention that Gavin Newman had a heart attack. That is not what I said. I said that Debbie Anderson's husband had a heart attack. So do not state that.
He wouldn't be able to see Debbie Anderson's comments. So
I did not.
On my page, so he wouldn't be able to see her comments. So.
I did not state that Gavin Newsom had a heart attack. I said that Debbie Anderson's husband had a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right, don't mention it. I don't want to keep saying about it. No.
So,
hard times. So.
Mama, can I ask you a question? You know, sometimes when you've had a fallout with people, sometimes when you know everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes, Mama Bear, like everybody has good days and bad days. That's why it's good to forgive each other sometimes.
Marcy started talking in her sleep, so I just muted her.
Marcy fell asleep.
Yeah, she's asleep. She's starting to mumble in her sleep. So,
she looks very beautiful in her picture.
I want people to clip it and fucking. So I muted her.
Yeah, she looks very pretty. I like the way she's coloured her hair. It's cool. I have a friend called Daisy, and she likes colouring her hair like that. She'll get on with my friend Daisy.
That you're making a fucking clip in your mouth, cats.
Lullaby and good night. Sleep tight.
In the sky, stars are bright. Round your head, flowers gay. Can't remember the rest.
In the treetop, and the wind blows, the can will fall down.
Do you know Golden Slumbers? Mama B.
Huh?
Golden Slumbers. There's one called Golden Slumbers. Sorry, I've got a bit of laryngitis at the minute. Kiss your eyes, smiles away when you rise. Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, leaving me by myself. Oh, sorry, did I cut you off? Sorry, keep going.
But so what are you gonna next audit you gonna do, Aussie?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Haven't got nothing planned at the moment. Don't really plan it. Just fucking go. Get on the train and go.
I love that police station. That was a good audit.
Which one? The last one?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, it's just informative, you know, taking people out of file a complaint on an officer and don't let them tell you have to do it online because you can do it in person. You just got to write it out, take it in.
Yeah. See, a lot of the ones here do audits on police, audits on post offices, audits on many. They've audited the it's election time, so they'll audit the election place where you go in and register to for your elections. Where you register to vote. They have audited many places. And we will feature different auditors here from around the globe. We have auditors from, as you see, my twin is posting a lot of the auditors' pages in chat. They all are featured here. We have featured many auditors here on the channel. And it's very interesting audits. So you may want to watch some of the auditors. Aussie has audited Scientology, and he has done some really good work with the Scientologist.
Natalia, are you familiar with auditors?
Mama Bear, that MC Nemesis is in my chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little bit
He says
autistic when
stupid.
I'm getting the link from the chat.
Hold on just a minute.
Just watch out for him. It says if he says something stupid, you know what to do.
Okay, got it.
Just keep an eye out.
Okay,
Natalia,
Natalia.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with auditors?
No.
I think can
The
explain
UK,
this.
there's plenty of them in the UK. People that exercise their rights to record in public and record public services, police, all that sort of stuff. They record the cops. People that stand up for everybody's rights.
Do you know who Val Venus is, Ozzy?
Yeah. Val Venus?
Val Venus, yeah.
I've heard the name.
The world WWE wrestler.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
That's right.
I've got a video. I'm just about to get it ready. Hang on.
There's a lot of celebrities stories coming out, like Britney Spears and all that. I didn't know she went through such a hard time. Bless her.
So are you new
Now,
to
who is
panels?
that?
Oh, my bad. What did you say?
Now, who is that, Nathan, that you're going out to film?
He's just a cop watcher in New South Wales.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hello, Tatiana.
Tatiana, here you go. DP audits in the building.
DP? What does CP audits mean? I wanted to ask her that. I haven't talked to her.
If auditing Australia, if you're listening, bro, jump into Jitsi. I've got a show thing.
What's the link for what? Oh.
New South Wales Terror Watch, maybe.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, I know, Michael. It's sad, isn't it, about Britney Spears? Poor lady.
What?
You're right back, Ozzy. You got this.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, thanks, mate. Yeah, no worries. I'll do a grim and I'll fucking walk off and go and lie in bed with my girl for a fucking 20 minutes and then come back before Mellows gets back and act like I fucking was here the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it, Mum and Bear. I'll do it. It's probably easy for me to find because I'm subscribed.
I'm back. All right, so that one's a no-go. I need to close some of these pages down, man. I've got 1,000 pages open.
No wonder your computer always turns off and overheats you, mate, can't.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? I quit. Enough of this shit.
Has any of you guys have been doxxed yet? Because I haven't.
Welcome to the club.
And harassed.
And what? Harassed?
It's in my chat. It's in my chat, Mum and Bear.
I got it. Thank you.
Doxed, harassed, targeted, you name it.
Yeah.
Got a couple of t-shirts.
Thank you, Nathan.
All good.
Yeah. I get these nasty ones, and they like tell lies about me, like saying first they make up a story that I pushed my son down the stairs. And the next minute, I drop kicked him downstairs. I would be sitting here on YouTube. I'd be in prison. You know what I mean? It's like they're just so stupid. Some of the lies they make up.
Internet is a very toxic place, man, if you read it.
Yeah. And because I'm, to be honest, because I'm an alcoholic, I've had people sending me booze, which, it's difficult for an alcoholic. Sending me bottles of vodka and rum and that.
You misspelled it. You misspelled it, Mama Bear.
Yeah, I noticed it after I posted it. I noticed after I posted it.
Yeah, I don't really like drinking spirits. I like to stick with beer because beer makes me sleepy, so I don't have as much.
Have you thought about smoking marijuana?
I have tried marijuana, to be honest, but it doesn't agree with me. I have tried marijuana. It gives me like panic attacks and makes me feel like I'm being suffocated. I don't really.
That's what my mom does.
I get all the negative bits sometimes. It's like,
Yeah, I feel you. About mushrooms. What's your thoughts about mushrooms?
I have never. I've had normal mushrooms, but never the magic mushrooms. I was told by my mum, my aunt, to try them when she was younger. I've never really asked her what they made her feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Maybe that could help too, because that helps if you microdose. That can help alcoholism. It's like new studies coming out.
Because I am on medication, you see. I'm on medication for illnesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's doxing yourself if you're going to start saying your problems. Don't say them on the internet.
All right. A lot of people already know anyway. I do talk about, mental health and stuff. If there is any people with mental health, in the chat or whatever, I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be people who are gonna relate, for
Yeah.
sure.
It's almost like every single person really has got some sort of mental illness anyway, even if it's down for overeating, undereating, OCD, ADD, ADHD, ASD. There's like never ending, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah.
But if you can overcome the barriers and you're doing your best to sort your life out with those complications, then good on you. So I've got to say.
Yeah, I guess they say the first step of getting help is acknowledging you have a problem, right? So, respect.
Yep, that's a fact.
Moroccan gold. What is that? I've never heard of that one.
Ooh, that's like good stuff. That's hash. Marijuana.
Hashish.
Yeah, I only had it like once or twice. It's pretty rare out here.
Can you get some rare cases where people are allergic to marijuana? Because I don't know why, but when I smell it, it makes me suffocate and it makes me feel sick.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, you can be allergic to anything, right? So I see why not, maybe. But
I could be allergic to marijuana then, probably.
Unlucky for you. Unlucky for you. More for me.
I don't smoke.
I'm not allergic to this, I'm not allergic to this. So I've got something else to relax me a little bit.
I don't smoke it, so I give it all to my buddies on panel. Everybody that smokes it, they can have all mine.
All right. Yeah.
That's probably why it's such a chill panel.
Fucking real stoners up here. Real stoners and not the alcoholics.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's a lot more chill and relaxed when the stoners, but when you got fucking a panel full of people that are drinking and getting drunk, they all carry on like fucking idiots.
I do like this place. I like this panel and the chilled, relaxed.
We don't promote hardcore drugs here. We don't promote hardcore drugs. We promote weed, but we don't promote any hardcore drugs.
What are you talking about? Smoke crack all every day? Fucking nah.
So if you want to dox your drug dealer, you don't come on camera because we will kick you off.
I don't have a drug deal. You're all right on that matter.
We will not promote your drug dealer.
What? That's fucked up then, isn't it? I'm going to get kicked. No.
Did I tell you something, guys? I went on somebody's stream. I was trying to make this woman laugh because she was pulling such a straight face and she was trying not to laugh. And I got kicked off for just pulling silly faces. And I couldn't believe it. And I got accused of being in the Illuminati and all sorts.
Probation and police officers need an audit. We do police officers, and we all the time. I love exposing police officers.
So you don't mind me pulling funny faces, do you, Ozzy?
You'll be surprised. People will clip that. You know, people will screenshot that.
And I'll click that and screenshot it, and that's your next picture. That's me. Avatar that can't. Realize how do I do it?
I think you may be in the next cartoon here. You may be in the next cartoon here. You don't know. We have a cartoon. We do cartoons here.
Nah, I don't believe no cartoon fucking character. I'm just saying that so then now they'll make a cartoon character, you know, reverse psychology. I couldn't give two fucks what people say on the internet or what they
You know what? We are a funny group. We are a serious group. We sometimes cry here. We laugh here. We are serious here. We are all about everything here.
I don't know about cry, but tough it up, princess.
I gotta go get a. Wait a minute. I got a straw here.
Go and get your coffee, Mama B.
Can I chew on a straw here?
Yeah.
I got.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I
don't have disposable straws here. Mine's a metal straw. I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I know what you got metal straws for, Mama Bear. Fucking hell, I know what they're for. Mama Bear's on the coke. What's going on? She got Mama Bear. Metal straws flying around.
This necklace, right, from Amazon. It's an anxiety pen. And it's just like sucking on a straw.
Look at that. That's even better.
Yeah. I don't do those fake straws.
That's a chasing the dragons fucking straw. That I'm chasing dragons and dragons. What I see, sugar boom boom.
I don't do those fake straws.
Oh, sorry, Mom.
No, I don't do white lines.
Isn't there a song called White Lines? I like that song.
I'm not Alexander.
White Lines.
I don't even mention his name over here. Well, we have to do the old fucking. Yeah, press that button. Make me do it, Mama Bear. Oh, you know, we're a torrent panel. I mentioned that name, or we'll fucking just, press that button.
He's a watching.
Out backstage you go. Out backstage you go.
Oh, the sniper rifle's out for that one. He just hits chat, and I'll tell you.
He just reloaded.
Oh yes, Grandmaster Melly Mel White Line. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. What a name for the song. It's a fucking song by.
Oh, yes. Auditing Australia. White lines.
Don't do it.
White lines.
Don't do it.
White lines. That would be a good song for it. White line Alexander.
Beep. That's good.
I don't judge people for what they do for drugs and all that. I know it kills people. I know it all does that, but
yes, Deb, I do. I have a crush.
It's their own. I don't judge. It's
Yeah, that's how they act. That's how they act.
I don't judge no cunt, bro. You can do whatever you want, bro, as long as it don't affect me. Fucking sweet as.
A lot of
I don't let people on the internet affect me. So whatever anyone does on the internet, they can do whatever they want.
A lot of people have done drugs because they've had upset childhoods.
That's a reason, but it's not the only reason.
Oh.
There's lots of reasons people use drugs. So.
Oh yeah.
I used to fucking party my ass off fucking back when I was younger. Don't you worry. I'd party from Wednesday night till fucking Sunday day club. Wednesday night, Saturday, Friday, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday day club. Fucking off their heads. I don't advise anyone to be.
No, Deb, I don't put my straws in the dishwasher.
Well, I'm the sort of person who will stand talking to a homeless person, or, you know what I mean? I'm not judgmental where I won't talk to somebody because, well, they're, you know what I mean? Their life's messed up. I'll still talk to them, you know what I mean? And you hear stories.
If I see a homeless person when I'm out filming or just walking around, so I'll just offer them a cigarette, or you want to feed, want something to eat or a coffee. I'll go and buy them a coffee. I don't give them cash because you know what they're going to fucking use it for, either alcohol or fucking drugs. That's what I do. Give them cigarettes, give them. Buy them a coffee, buy them some food. I seen BBA done it in one of his videos a while back too.
We have somebody that comes out in with us that goes out every Wednesday night and feeds the homeless. I'm a mod on her channel, and she goes out every week on Wednesday night and feeds the homeless in Louisville, Kentucky.
You know what's sad, Mama Bear? I've heard a lot of women, like of working thingy. I've had conversations with them and listened and everything. Some of them come from care homes where they've not had families that they've grown up with, and I don't know. I think the care system must be screwed up.
Yeah. Hot Mess Summer that comes on our channel with us. She goes out every week and feeds the homeless. And she does the outreach program, and she's fantastic with them. She does not show any of their faces. She doesn't show them. And because in a lot of the states, being homeless is illegal here in the United States. And right now, there is a court case in Supreme Court where
What's
they're
the
trying to overturn
basis,
the law.
Mum? Sorry, Mum.
They're
What's
trying to
the-
overturn the law. So we can feed the homeless because in some states, you even hand them a bottle of water, you can be arrested for giving them even a bottle of water.
Where
You're facing
well, sending all
200
where they all
you give them a bottle of water, you are facing 90 days in jail and a $250 fine.
That's terrible.
So,
What's that for? What's that for?
it's against the Eighth Amendment.
I missed that one. What were you talking about? What was it for?
It's against the law here in many states.
A few states. It's not all of them. It's in a few states.
A lot of the states. And
there's ordinances in certain municipalities in those states like that, and they try and but
in Kentucky, it's the whole state. In Kentucky, it's the whole state. Florida, it's the whole state.
Florida, it's the whole state. Kentucky, where else? Out of the 52 states.
I can't remember all the states.
There's more that it's not than there is. But still, it's in any state, anywhere on any land. It should never be illegal to be homeless. Like, that's putrid. It's against your fucking. It's against your human rights. Like how putrid your fucking government is, like passing stupid fucking laws.
So that right now it's
Summer's an angel, mate. Me and Summer have so much connection with what we do and what we've done in your life. So she's an angel in my eyes. I don't give a fuck what anyone says, and whatever she says or whatever she does and however she acts, she's an angel, mate. She's an angel. Down, man. I'm telling you, she's the most beautiful fucking person. Man, it's crazy.
It's totally unreal. So right now the federal court, it's in Supreme Court, and it's right now they're fighting against the Eighth Amendment. And we're waiting for the decision. Waiting for the decision to come down. So it can come down any day. It can come down any day.
They get treated that way too here, Deb, but it's not against the law here to be homeless. That's what we're more talking about, Deb. Auntie Deb? My aunt? Gee. It's beautiful. I've seen heaps of videos lately in police body cam footies on fucking Florida. Just fucking locking up. I've been
January 1st, Missouri.
I'm a bear, you're talking over me. Sorry. Go for it.
All right. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
You're all right. Go for it. Okay, go. You're good.
Missouri added to it. Florida. but it's because I know Summer is facing getting arrested.
Full court press. Good to see you.
Full court press. What up, brother? Good to see you, man. What's up, y'all? Let's kick it back.
Yeah. We could all end up homeless. Never know.
Nah. Anyone can end up homeless. 100%.
Millionaires have become homeless sometimes.
I know a millionaire that he loved being homeless. He was a millionaire. He gave up everything, his house, everything, fucking a mansion. And, you know, and I love living out in the streets, loaded, cashed.
It was free.
When I sold my house after my divorce, I couldn't find a place to live, and I had to be out of my house. And everything I've owned went into a storage trailer. And my brother didn't have a place for me, and I ended up living in a camper with no electric, no power, no running water, no nothing, for 4 months. And I was just there. And many
Missouri's something like that's fucking got it, Mama Bear.
Huh?
I said Missouri. Missouri's one of them.
Working with the cops.
Don't come back here, Mike. Don't come back here making a ruckus, boy.
You know who's using that as his ringtone?
Who?
Give me a guess.
Auditing Australia.
No, close.
BBA.
Yeah, he's put it on his phone. He was bugging me yesterday. He's like, send me it now. I want to put it on my phone. Send me it. He's going to put it on his phone as a ringtone.
I got the app. Maybe I ought to do it.
That's right.
There's 47 of the 50 states have some sort of citations or ordinances having to do with being homeless, but it's not against the law to be homeless. They just have certain ordinances like you can't loiter on state property. You can't. So while you're sleeping on state property, you're loitering because you're there without a purpose. You know what I mean? Like They can give you tickets, but it's not a misdemeanor in a lot of the states. Just tickets. But what do tickets lead to? Not paying them, then a warrant, then jail.
Ooh.
Over there.
I've got another idea, another light bulb moment. Hang on, guys. Be right back.
Holy can't. You just got to let it go, bro. Taking up too much of your brain and your time for that shit. I suppose what you're saying, full court, the purpose is to sleep. But then most of them states have, I was just reading here that most of them states have another ordinance that says you're not allowed to even sleep on state-owned property. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. America's very tyrannical, man. Very tyrannical, America is. Especially with all the ordinances where you can't have your fucking grass longer than fucking 8 inches, and you got fucking cocksuckers that can just walk in your yard and tell you what you can have in your yard. Fuck your neighbours. I don't give a fuck if my neighbour's house is fucking going to lower its fucking money. It's not my house. This is my house. I'll put whatever I want in my backyard or in my front yard. That's how it fucking should be. No cunt should be able to tell you. I don't give a fuck if it lowers your interest or your fucking whatever your house is worth. Fucking that's your problem, mate, not mine.
Yeah, I had a situation with the city of my house because I had an empty pool, and sometimes I will fill up with the rain with a little bit of green water, and I guess a little bit of mosquitoes would like come in. And I guess my neighbor would like peeked out on the fence line, and he reported it to the city, and then
stagnant water, yeah.
Yeah, like for the mosquito or something, she reported it, and then I got a note, and then they said they were gonna do a mosquito warrant. You believe that shit?
Mosquito warrant.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna write warrant so we can come on your property because of the Fourth Amendment, and then so we can assess your mosquito problem. That's fucking bullshit, man. I'd tell the country to go and fuck themselves. And I don't know why you've got the Second Amendment. Why don't you turn around and start fucking standing up to your fucking government like everybody? Fuck me. It's fucking very tired. You've got the most tyrannical government in the world.
Wow, bro.
Land of the free. I believe it. There's fucking not land of the free. Far from it.
You can't fly certain flags. You can't fly certain flags. You can't.
You can't have a paint chip on the outside of your house, or they're going to come and fucking fine you because your house looks fucking bad. Like fuck it, like.
And if you live in an HOA, oh my lord!
You guys have HOAs in Australia?
Nah. Oh, we got it's different thing, but they're not like that. You know what I mean? There is gated communities and shit, but like most of them are golf courses, living on golf courses and shit like that. Like
an HOA, you have to paint your house a certain color. You have to put gates. You have to put fences in the way they want it. You can't fly flags. You have to plant flowers the way they want it, shrubs the way they want it. I'd never live in an HOA.
You're just. I understand why you've got so many fucking. Oh, I don't really like. You don't need all these fucking police departments like fucking university police department. Fuck, you got police departments for fucking everything over there, all different types of private police like forces or government fucking just little tiny off. It's just fuck constables and fucking sheriffs and cops like police.
We got mob police, like real mob police.
State police, mall police. You got fucking transport police. You got You got that much fucking different types of fucking police over
Oh,
there.
we got a county.
All we got is our state police. That's it. We don't have local police stations and shit like that for each areas. You know what I mean? Like what? I don't get the whole police force. Every police station in fucking New South Wales is New South Wales Police. You know, they might be assigned to different jobs. It's all one police force. You know, it's fucking. He's got. Then you got all these fucking code enforcement. They fucking run around with fucking guns. You got fucking dog catchers that fucking run around with guns acting like cops.
Klaus, any tips on protecting yourself from mosquitoes?
What was that?
Michael wanted to know, you guys live in high temperature places. Any tips on protecting yourself from mosquitoes?
From mosquitoes? Get bug spray, bro. If they attack you, I don't get attacked. I don't get eaten. I don't get bitten by mosquitoes. They don't like my blood. Must be the black fella. Must be the black fella blood in me. I don't get bitten by mosquitoes. I know people that do, and they come out with hives and all that. But just good bug spray. Odorless bug spray. Mosquito repellent. Mosquito spray. It's the shit that's going to work.
We plant some anti-mosquito plants.
Anti-mosquito plants.
Yeah.
They fucking that's just the brainwash cunt thinking that they actually work.
Sick as you like it, you know.
Sick ass fool.
And yes, screw HOA and gated communities.
That's one thing I liked about SGV and all them, like in pedal Libra audits. Who fucking just funny cunts when they're out together and the shit that they say. Sock check. Oh, look at his low socks. And then one day SGV's got low socks on and they give him heaps.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man. Got caught lacking.
That was a crack up. You know, I used to love watching their audits. They're funny as. Pedro Libre audits is still pretty good. I like the way he does his audits, man. Even though he's doing church, like I say, church is a very good like audit to do. You know what I mean? Because they're exercising their First Amendment right for religion. So, and they get the shits at somebody that's exercising the same right. You know what I mean? So that, or the same fucking amendment. You know, they're exercising the same thing. First Amendment.
I like seeing the hypocrites when they're all nice and church godly, and then they turn into an evil demon and shit.
Yeah, bro, I love that shit. Shame on you! Shame on you!
Do you follow Sheepdog?
Who? Who's that, Tally?
Do you follow Sheepdog?
Texas Sheepdog?
No, not Texas Sheepdog. His name is Sheepdog, I think.
No, only Texas Sheepdog, the ex-copper.
Oh, no, there's a...
TX Sheepdog or whatever he is.
I think his name was Sheepdog. But it was this fool with a long-ass beard, like up to his boots probably and shit, like to his chest. That fool was funny too, but he was like a more religious guy. But he would go to the church audits, and he would just fucking school them on the word and shit, like, you know, do his own thing. But that shit was funny. He'll cuss him out though. I think his name is Sheepdog. I gotta check him out.
He'd school him and then cuss him out like that, then swear at him. Fuck it hell. That's why I don't do church or nothing like that. I'm not religious because You know, I see it as hypocritical if you're going to be religious and then go to church on Sunday and then go and bash some cunt on Monday, or fucking swear your ass off and drink and smoke weed and drugs and fucking partying and all that sort of shit. I can't. You know, that just doesn't work for me.
Exactly.
But I've never been religious. My family not religious. I'm not religious. Not even my great grandparents weren't even religious.
Yeah, I think it's how what you grew into, like how you grew up.
Yeah, that's what a lot of it is. So a lot of my Islander friends, they're all like, they go to church. That's what I say. Go to church on Sunday. That was our old saying. You mad cunts. We used to say to them, "You just go to church on fucking Sundays, and then you just come to school and bash cunts on Mondays." Like, you just fucking punch the shit out of them on Mondays.
Just ask for your forgiveness. Bullshit.
Get back with the gang. Get back in the gang and fucking run amok for the week, and then go to Sunday and go to church on Sunday with all their sort of like lavas on, and male skirts, you know, and they dress up and they go to church like a suit. They wear it like a suit, but the bottoms is like a dress, like a fucking skirt, lava.
The guys will wear that.
Hey,
the guys will wear that skirt.
Yeah, that's the guys. Yeah, the guys wear like it's a lava. It's they don't wear pants. They wear like traditional fucking it looks like a fancy suit. You know what I mean? But it's just like a skirt on the bottom. But it's a wrap. You know what I mean? You wrap it up. It wraps around you.
I'm gonna check that out. Because I'm thinking like an Irish skirt, like the Irishman and shit, you know?
Nah, not the kilts. Nah, that's a kilt. Not like them. Nah. See, when they're just on the street, when they're just walking around over in the islands and stuff, over in Samoa and Tonga and Cook Islands and Fiji, they wear like a lava. It's like a sarong.
Oh, it's like one of those, like a Muslim, like
No, not like the whole suit, just from your waist down. It's like a sarong. You know what I mean? Like, you know what a female sarong, you know, they wrap the sarong around?
No, I don't know what that is.
They got the fancy colours.
Shit, bro, you're like a fashionista.
Nah, that's not Scottish, bro. Scottish are the ones that wear the kilts. But I think Irish wear fucking some sort of fucking kilt. Fucking, I wouldn't have a clue. I'm Australian, bro.
Yeah.
Original.
We need an Asian dude out here, man, like an Asian person from the Asian community, man. I've noticed like it's pretty hard to get in that region, huh? To get those viewers. Cause
the what?
To get that type of region of viewers, like the.
Oh yeah,
like the algorithm.
Our viewers are mostly all Western countries. Like that's the only people who watch.
Yeah. Weird, man.
Australia, America, and England are the most viewers like that we get.
Exactly. It would be badass to get some Chinese food or fucking Korean or Japanese guy. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
North Korean vato. That should be crazy.
Vato.
Mello fell asleep. Yo, Mello.
No, Mello fucking lurking in the background.
Lurker.
Doing his work. fucking around with AA, conspiring over there, you know. The conspiracy when two or more people get together.
Wow. Who's planning a whole gang and shit?
That's
An
me.
army. Oh shit.
Why did you go to Jitsi?
Man. Steroids on Olympics? What type of steroids?
Anabolic steroids, they get massive. Haven't you seen them Chinese swimmers? Fucking shoulders are like as wide as a fucking truck.
You tried that shit?
What?
Steroids?
Ah, yeah, back when I was younger. When I was playing footy and shit. The manager was fucking feet.
Oh, they give it to you?
Yeah, my manager was
Sick.
two of the cunts, yeah.
They don't drug test you in those type of games?
Oh, yeah, they do. But, you know, there's ways around it.
Alright. Was that like for money too, or is that just for fun, or high school, or what is that?
Money as well. Is get paid pretty good money for games.
Is that just Australia only? Like shove out only Australia?
I started off at like $500 a game, win, lose or draw, and then by the end of it, I was getting like $3,500 a game, $4,000 a game, win, lose or draw.
Oh damn! But it's only Australia, or you go to country or?
No, yeah, I went overseas and played like schoolboys when I was at school.
Sure.
Under 18s, Australian team.
Where'd you travel to? Like what countries?
Oh, I've been to New Zealand a few times, but then Papua New Guinea. We had a tournament in Papua New Guinea, and then we went to Russia on another one.
Damn.
It was a cup tournament in Russia. Yeah.
Did they fucking were strict on you, like checking you guys were spied, or I don't know, some weird shit like that?
What was that, Tally?
They weren't strict on you guys, like checking you guys out, like you guys weren't sketchy, like spying or some shit. Like a do background check and everything.
Oh yeah. Had all that shit done.
That was probably back in the communist days, you know? Was it?
Nah. I don't know what it was when it like in those times. We were looked after. We had fucking security and pretty much their police with us the whole time. Pretty much, we just go from the hotel to the game, play the game, and then go back to the hotel. The only place we could fucking drink was in the hotel. You know? All of that.
And you
sort of
guys
shit.
weren't allowed to go party?
No, we didn't. We weren't going. We weren't allowed to go nowhere.
Oh shit!
Our managers and our coaches wouldn't let us anyway because it's professional footy, you know. Professional rugby league, so.
Damn, bro, I didn't know you're a professional rugby player.
Yeah, semi-professional, you know. When you're a kid at that level, when you're only just 18 and shit, under 18s, still it's pretty pretty professional, you know. Like kids are 17, 18 these days playing like the top grade, you know what I mean? First grade. Because back then it wasn't like that.
Yeah, you ever see someone die on a game?
Platinum Concrete, I don't really want to dox me information by telling you what teams I played for and all that, bro.
Yeah, no, that's good.
We'd be able to. No, I'm talking about one old mate in my chat. Platinum Concrete. It's just, you know what cunts are like on the internet.
Yeah.
People know I'm pretty public as it is anyway. Like, fuck. I know that many cunts here and in fucking Sydney and in fucking Australia. So everywhere I used to go, bro, like my parents used to stay and fucking be walking down the street in a total different state to where we lived, you know, where I'm from, and they'd be like, hey, yelling out my nickname and what are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Because I travelled a lot when I was younger as well and all around Australia. All up the East Coast and a little bit to the West Coast.
Networking. Nice.
Just traveling when I was a kid, like, you know, like sort of.
Yeah.
I don't know if you wouldn't call it backpacking because I stayed in places longer than what you would when you're backpacking. You know, I'd go on a holiday somewhere, I'd meet somebody, and they'd be like, "Fucking come back and stay up here, bro. Move up here." So I'd go move there for a couple of years, and then move on to the next fucking go on a holiday with them, and then fucking meet some new people, and they're like, "Move up here, bro." So I'd move and fuck. I'd just move around, you know, travel everywhere.
So you've been to every state, every I guess in Australia?
Yeah, I actually have. Yeah, every state. I've travelled to every state.
No,
I haven't been to Tasmania. It's the only place I haven't been is Tasmania, which is, it's a little island, still part of Australia, but it's just a little island off one of the states.
How many states are there? Like 5?
It's not on the mainland. New South Wales, Queensland, Victoria, fucking South Australia, Western Australia. There's, I don't know, there's something like that. States, and because we got territories as well. We got Northern Territory, which is not, you know, and then we got the ACT, Australian Capital Territory. And
that's islands, not mostly.
No, they're on the mainland. And then we've got Tasmania, which is its own island off the mainland. But then we've got little islands like Christmas Island, fucking Fig Tree Island, all these little islands off Australia.
What is Tasmania, like a Bahamas, kind of like a nice luxury island?
Nah, I don't know. I've never been there, to be honest. So I don't know, but are we claiming Tasmania, Nathan? Jinnabara. Yeah, but it's part of our land, cuz. Yeah, I'm from Western Sydney. Platinum. Stradbroke Island, yeah, Straddy. Been to Straddy plenty of times.
Man, these blokes should come up, man.
Stradbroke Island is like one of the beautifulest places. Green Island, yeah, there's plenty of islands, little islands off Australia. Torres Strait Islands. Oh, Torres Strait. Platinum Concrete, yeah, bro. I'm from Western Sydney originally.
Where is he from? Where are you from, Platinum? I know you're from Australia.
He's probably from Western Sydney, Western suburb. I've heard of the name Platinum Concrete before. I'm trying to.
Oh. You know, you're losing your mind when you go get a cup of coffee and you leave the cup of coffee in the kitchen.
It's a fact. Yeah, I thought I'd seen your company around Platinum Concrete. Yeah, bro. Originally from Mount Druitt, brother. Done a bit of concrete work out west here too, myself. Platinum.
You got it just before I did. I was just getting ready to hit that, Nathan.
What happened with that guy?
Just some dickhead spam.
I was just getting ready to hit it.
You got it. Got it. Sniper.
But
Jerk. Not the fun day to do it. Not a. Remember years ago they used to have the bug zappers. Everybody had the bug zappers.
no, I've got a bug zapper on my veranda.
And they, outside of every business, they had the bug zappers, and they were always full of bugs. I used to hate that. Hated it. I hated that outside of every business.
You got any crazy stories, Mama Bear? Any truck driving crazy stories?
A lot. Everywhere you go, there was somebody crazy. Everywhere. I hated driving down the city.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Hated driving down that way.
Like in the main, like one ways you do, like the one way streets and stuff like that.
Oh, there's always one-way streets, and you had to go in the left lane to make your right-hand turns. And we used to cut you off all the time. Because you made a wide swing, and people would cut you off non-stop. No matter what you did, they would cut you off. And you'd have to sit and wait. And when you made turns, people would never back up for you. And you'd sit there and they'd look at you like, what do you want me to do? and the cars behind them backed up.
Yeah, I might.
But they would sit there and look
Yeah.
at you. Like, what do you want me to do? You can't turn. Like you're stupid.
What's my twin on about?
Huh?
Madeline, my twin. That was made today. Where'd that come from? My twin? Who's chat? Mellows.
I get confused when he drops random people's things. I don't know.
My twin's onto it.
What's that?
Madeline Tejeda.
Who is that?
I don't know, June 8, 2024. That was made today. Where'd you get that name from? My twin? I don't know where you got that account and that name from. Answer us, my twin. Fuck yeah. Is it BBA's chat? Yeah, that'd have to be fucking.
Buenos dias. Oh, okay.
From the.
Hola, Madeline Tejeda. Buenos dias.
Oh, cree buena concha.
Driving New York City, you've seen everything and anything when you're driving down that way. And it's just crazy driving. Driving, out Long Island. My ex-husband, I rode with him a lot. And we went all over.
Worst drivers in state. What do you say?
Straight as my twin. All good, brother. I'll do it.
What'd you say, New York?
Yeah, I drove.
On Glade Point Road. I know a few. I would have met a few scaffolders, brother. Did formwork, carpentry, building high rises up there in the Brizzy and Gold Coast. So, yeah, I know a lot of scaffolders.
We drove Indiana, Illinois, Rhode Island, New England states. Driving up there, you see moose standing in the middle of the road, and a moose would total out your truck.
You guys have to emergency brake?
Emergency brake on a big truck? It takes more than a football field to stop one of those trucks, fully loaded. You pray to God they didn't jump in front of you.
Have you ever had to use a runaway ramp?
No, never had to use a runaway ramp. Here in central New York, I remember reading a report of a gas truck coming down the hill, losing his brakes and crashing into a bank.
A bank, like a money bank?
Yep, and it wiped out a whole half the town.
Oh, right.
Wiped out half the town here in central New York. But that's common, across the United States. Runaway trucks, gas trucks.
Yeah. What's your opinion on this trucker that killed the people in, like, what was it, in Denver? Texas? Remember the migrant that didn't have no license or anything? Did you hear about that story?
Oh, I've seen a lot of them. Lot of them.
Heaps of them.
There's like a big case.
Hey guys, do you remember that guy, that Arabic dude that came up and started chatting shit? Does anyone remember what panel that was?
The Arabic where? On what? Where?
You
A
remember he
random
came
guy.
up and he was.
We couldn't understand him, huh?
You remember that one?
Yeah, we had to hold the banner up for a while.
Yeah, he was talking. I kept telling him, look, you got to speak in English, otherwise I want to drop you. I put him back. He came back up. He
Yeah.
yeah, that one.
What about him?
No, I was going to send the clip to somebody to translate it for me.
Oh.
You got British panel up. Found it the other day for you. Panel 13.
Is it 13?
Yep. Yep. Hold on. Let me find it again for you.
Damn, I'm over there, guys. Get on it. You sure you're not a spy monger?
Yep.
Secret Service.
Yeah, Mellows. You might have to let BBA know. My twin fucking
9
time someone out for 24 hours. Time someone out for 24 hours.
9.38.
Thank you, Morgan.
I got a good memory, haven't I, Mellows?
1 second.
Charge your cut up order in Australia. Get on panel, you fucking dickhead, instead of talking in Jitsi. Fucking wrong.
Oh, flirting. Nah.
Yeah, I said that my twin. She was only, or whoever it is, he or she or whatever, was only timed out for 24 hours. I don't know, these two fucking too busy sitting back fucking.
Who's Nick? Oh, that's that fucking troll. He's trying to make him say his name. Fuck that. Oh, he ain't playing me. That's probably Alexa. Like queer and shit.
Yo. So what else is happening?
Fuck all. Right.
Yes, and welcome. Yes,
have a
and
shower, Nathan.
And yes, welcome back to everybody that was here yesterday. Welcome back to the streams today. Oh, you're out and about with your camera today, huh? DP audits?
Ordered in Australia. I had 3 showers today, bro. What were you talking about? I had to. When was your last shower when you had to have a shower? You old cunt.
What you gonna get for us today, DP audits? Anything good today?
Get your cunt back up here. Oh, Mellows is back, is he?
I'm here.
Good morning.
Marcy just woke up. Hey,
Marcy
Marcy.
woke up.
I was looking after you, Marcy. You started mumbling in your sleep, so I had to put you on mute, darling.
Sweet.
I was looking
I
after
do
you.
that.
anyway.
I talk in my sleep.
I didn't want someone clipping you and fucking Marcy.
No, I
I
don't
did
care.
play
That'll be
you.
fun. Come
I did
on.
play you a lullaby.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, he
I
did.
sang to you.
Aw, thank
I
you.
sang to you. I sang to you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Oh
Good
man, you guys are a lot nicer than the other people.
Good
That's how it
night.
is.
Tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thought we'd be nice to you.
Gina
Thank
bar. That's a shit bar.
We'd be nice.
How long did I sleep for?
Nobody has bed bugs. We're just being smart to her.
Yeah, no, I don't have bed bugs. Definitely don't have bed bugs.
Afro man's got bed bugs, hasn't he?
No, Marcy does not have bed bugs. Disclaimer.
Remember those videos, Marcy? Remember these videos when he's whinging about the fucking his apartment?
Who?
Afro
What?
Man. Afro Man
Oh,
audits.
yeah.
When he got locked up and he was saying fucking bed bugs and fucking
Yeah.
all the coppers were saying that he had bed bugs. That was right. The coppers were bagging him out saying he had bed bugs and fucking.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh God, I remember that. Oh God, that was good. That was hilarious. Oh God, that was hilarious.
Is that the cop raid that they did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know the cops said he had bed bugs. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll say that on the body cam. You could hear him bagging him and saying, yeah, fucking about his bed bugs and about him whinging about the flat where his dad lived. That was putrid, that shit, bro. He got railroaded, that cunt.
Yeah.
He got railroaded from the start, like. And I like these style audits. straight to the point.
Oh yeah, you made a big hit
Oh,
on.
you talking about
You made-
Afro Man the rapper?
No, the Auditor, Afro Man Auditor.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Oh, his song.
Sounds like a little white kid, right?
I mean, he
Hey?
made a hit out of that song. Will you help me repair my house?
Yeah, me and Mama Bear are talking about the same guy, the rapper, the big chubby guy. You guys are
Yeah.
talking about the auditor. I get it.
No,
I
we're,
get it.
we're talking about the Auditor. You're talking about someone totally different.
Yeah.
Okay.
He part of the BC. He part of the BCNN boys.
Sure, I never seen him.
Oh no, he's with. He mates with fucking CH and Tie audits. Craig Henry.
Oh, yeah, I remember, dude.
Little
Yeah,
afro,
big old afro.
little white fellow with the afro.
Yeah,
There's a little
what
white
kid?
fellow with the big afro.
He was
Yeah,
smelling, and the cops like totally fucking.
he was the
harassed him
cameraman.
and
No,
arrested
wasn't he the
him.
cameraman?
Yeah,
No,
he
that's not him.
he was always with Craig Henry for a while. They'd ordered him with him and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember some white boy with a big ass
Afro.
afro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's only a skinny little white fellow. Yeah, little skinny white fellow with big afro.
Curly hair, man. Curly hair does shit. Curly
Okay.
hair does
See you later, DP. I'll have to see if I can find him. Aussie.
Should we time off Nick? This was trying to troll. But, yeah.
Ah, it's all right to have trolls. He's not saying nothing too harmful.
Okay, so.
Nick Gurr. Clever name there, Nick. Yeah, fucking guy.
Nigger.
Nick Gurr,
Okay,
yeah.
good. What a day good.
Where's the energy, people? You're supposed to be into. Oh, my fucking neck is killing me again. Always. Constantly.
You're supposed to be entering. Is it meant to be entertaining, not entering?
I don't know. I don't know. Are we supposed to be entering somewhere? Is there a contest that we're supposed to be?
Yeah, that's better. Entertaining. Yeah, entering.
Yeah.
Supposed to be entering into your brain and live it.
Entering your brain.
Entering your brain and moving furniture, Nick.
Yeah,
Spell
watch
check.
out. I got
That's everyone's
fucking
excuse.
villas in people's brain.
Play some
Building
games.
like a whole village in someone else's brain. I got guest houses and shit. Apparently a voice modulator too. Oh shit. Oh, this is what I don't like about the summer here by the beach. It's like June gloom. You know? It'll be nice one day and then the next day it's just foggy. All day.
Yeah, I feel you. I used to live in Long Beach.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I feel you. It's like hard to drive, hard to see.
Yeah. It's crazy. Supposed to be entering. You're supposed to be entering.
You know what sounds good? Like a bacon, egg, and cheese burrito
It does sound good.
on a Saturday morning.
Bacon and egg and cheese roll with barbecue sauce, salt and pepper. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit. Is that what you call a roll, a tortilla? A burrito?
No, a roll like a bread roll on a bread roll.
Oh, okay.
You can get long ones, or you can get round ones. Do you know what I mean?
You guys all sell breakfast burritos?
Yeah, I've had breakfast burritos. We've got heaps of taco shit already. I can't stand the Guzman Gomez shit and the fucking Taco Bell crap. I'd rather the little family stores, family-owned fucking restaurants and stuff.
That's right.
And food and shops. There we go. Fake Mike Real News.
Do you remember this guy?
Ladies and freedom lovers, the Big Val Boski, Val Venus here. And on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, the Big Val Boski will be joining Big Will on Fake Mike Real News on YouTube. Come join us, guys. We got a lot to talk about. We got some fascinating things that many of you have probably never really thought about. We're about to open your eyes. We're about to show you a whole new world. We're about to take the idea of what America was supposed to be all about and maybe actually achieve it. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Fake Mike Real News on YouTube. The Big Val Boski, Val Venus will be there. Will you?
Oh my God. That's
Big Val Boski. Yeah, I remember.
Wow.
This is one of the best statements I've ever seen handed to.
Who wants to see that?
Brian.
Who wants to see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's do that one.
You want to see that one? Let's see if he's got it.
What one?
Taking it.
Someone referred to me as a troll.
Hello.
Who referred to you as a troll?
Spare spine anywhere? Or time machine.
There's a couple of
time
interviews.
Yeah, he's back. I thought I could hear the cocksucker's voice.
That's right.
Yeah, link.
Are you making breakfast in bed for tomorrow morning, Nathan? Or what's going on?
Like fuck, she can get up and make breakfast. I'll be sleeping. She can.
Such a gentleman. Such a gentleman.
What the fuck time is it there?
Oh, she
in
been
Australia.
on holidays. Oh, it's 20 past 1. She's been on holidays for the last fucking.
Fake Mike. Oh,
Better not be Lucy.
5 weeks.
We are here.
20 past 1 in the morning.
WWE superstar Val,
Yeah.
aka Sean Morley, two-time Intercontinental Champ. If you missed our earlier episode on Auditing America, go back a week or two and check that out. We're going to be asking totally different questions tonight and focusing on totally different things. And I want you guys to share this video because this is, as far as I know, unless you're, I don't know, this is like the first ever interview, I think, where Val announced some of this information that he's been working on for a very long time. So share this video. This is incredible information. It took me a day or two to get this information, right? And everybody knows I have about a 97 IQ on a good day. So hopefully we'll break this down for people. Let's see. Everyone share this video. Thank you very much. And let's start off with a couple wrestling questions because I want people to be able to gather in so we can get some more of the nuggets in. Because I want as many people as possible to get the eyeballs on this. Yes, what's up, Blue Toy? What's up, Grim Reefkin? What's up, everybody? Yeah, share the video. We're going to tease you for a little bit, and we're going to get to the juicy stuff. Well, I mean, this is all pretty much juicy stuff, but I wanted to ask you, I didn't get a chance to ask you this last time. You know, what was one of the most unexpected unexpected or surprising things about being in the WWF, WWE that you just like were totally surprised by or shocked at?
You know, when I first got to WWE, I had been to a lot of other territories prior to that as I climbed the ladder. So by the time I got to WWE, the only thing left that really surprised me was the size of the operation. You know, Japan has huge companies. The company I was working for in Mexico was a huge company. And when I made it to those first two companies, like in Mexico, I worked for CMLL. In Japan, I first worked for All Japan Pro Wrestling. And then years later, worked for New Japan Pro Wrestling for a heartbeat. Those are huge companies. But when you get to WWE, it's on a whole nother level. And so you really start to... You think you're used to massive companies and the operations that are behind the scenes that support what fans experience out in the arena when they're watching the performers in the ring. The amount that goes into the back end of the show.
I won't play the whole thing because it's like an hour, maybe 2 hours.
WWE. And that really shocked me.
What I'll do is I'll drop the.
Massive
I'm going to play
operation.
for a few minutes and then I'll drop the link in the chat.
People that never really get recognized and are never given their due, but there's a lot of people in the background that go into making the WWE products, and it was surprising to see the number of people and the manpower that was required to bring Monday Night Raw to the people and bring SmackDown to the people and to bring the pay-per-views to the people. It's just it's incredible when you see it on a weekly basis at TV and the monthly pay-per-views. And then you get to the Super Bowl of pro wrestling, which is WrestleMania. And when you think you've seen the biggest company have the biggest backstage infrastructure and manpower, then you get to WrestleMania. And oh my God, it's just I remember my first WrestleMania being backstage. It's like TV times 10. It's an incredible amount of manpower to put on these shows.
You've been wrestling for a while before that. Did you get nervous at WrestleMania? I mean, that's every young wrestler's dream is visualizing being there at WrestleMania. What was that like for you just to be at WrestleMania? I mean, there's millions of young wrestlers out there that will never get that chance to be able to do that. And I mean, I want to talk a little bit about before that too. But what was that feeling like? Arriving at WrestleMania.
It was the very first WrestleMania was surreal. I was kind of in a daze with it. Now, mind you, by the time I made it to WWE, I had been wrestling about 11 years at that time, full time. Puerto Rico, Europe, Mexico, Japan. And the novelty of making it to WWE had somewhat worn off. You're used to big crowds, especially in Mexico and Japan. It's one of those things where you're performing in front of a uber large crowd. That novelty kind of wore off over time. It became more. I don't want to say it became more like a job because I enjoyed performing. I still enjoy performing to this day, but the exuberance of it all kind of wears off. When I got to WWE, to me it was, I'm wrestling in front of another large crowd, and by that time it was just a daily occurrence. You had massive crowds in Japan, massive crowds in Mexico, and but when you get to WrestleMania, it's different. Once you get to the city, usually we're there for the whole week before the Sunday that WrestleMania was going to air, and from the time you roll into that city, there's something different. There's an aura about WrestleMania that brings wrestling fans from all over the world to fly into that city, the hosting city for WrestleMania. And there's events going on all week, like Fan Fest, where fans can go to different venues. They can meet with the different talent, pictures, autographs. They can sit down and talk with the talent. And it's the whole city is taken over by WrestleMania, and the aura around WrestleMania is unlike any other wrestling show on the face of God's green earth. It's an amazing experience.
And yeah, as you alluded to, you've been wrestling before under different names.
All right. You guys want to carry on watching that?
I thought they were going to talk about some crazy shit that he'd seen in wrestling to do with fucking rich cunts and their fucking pedophile shit.
He does.
That's what I
There's
was
a couple of
thinking more.
interviews. He does.
Yeah,
There's a couple of interviews. They go on for
Not just
for
about
hours.
wrestling.
No. There is actually one video that he will removed from YouTube because it got a bit too juicy. So yeah, I've got all of those. Well, we can chop them up and play bits on them, you know, or we can put them up on other platforms where we can watch them. I can share them in Telegram, but you know, you just got to play the YouTube game, right? But yeah, he does. He goes into it and he does say a few things. Very knowledgeable guy, man. He knows his shit. Go and give Fake Mike Real News a sub, a like, and a share. He would appreciate that, I'm sure.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. I was going to fucking post his fucking OnlyFans link that is on there, but it won't let me fucking copy it. I was going, and don't forget to fucking check him out on OnlyFans.com / at Fake Mike Real Nudes.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's a funny cunt. Fake Mike Real Nudes.
The L. Ron Hubbard. He hides his kids in a cupboard. That's a new song right there, right?
Fucking Ron Hubbard hides kids in a cupboard.
Right.
Yeah, fucking know. While he's out sniffing bike seats.
Right. It's I've got a mute up here. I've got to check out another track. We've got another track coming.
What the fuck? Well, let's just go silent. What are you motherfuckers doing up here sitting on here on mute?
Yes,
Ordering
Will is
Australia?
very bright. He is very, very
fucking
bright.
Chicken man?
Yes, I have watched.
Get up here, AA, chicken man.
Chicken man, chicken man. Chicken man.
Yes, I have watched some of Will's videos. Yes, what's BBA doing in chat, not up here?
Nah, that's just
Yeah,
maybe I be doing the family vibes, kicking it with the family, with the kids.
Yes,
Maybe
he's
kicking it with the kids.
Yes, his other
Oh
half.
man, we've got another banging hit here. I've only listened to a minute of it. It's a 4-minute video. I'm not sure whether I should make a music video with it first, or should I just spoil you and do an exclusive?
What is AA and AA fucking still fucking trolling, making mad songs?
Oh no, this is actually from a rival of AA.
A rival of AA.
Yeah, this is This is first tune out of the block. And he's already come out strong, right?
He makes all these mad ass songs. He makes all these mad ass songs. Then makes me a fucking.
Some fucking shit.
Hey, True Blue, is it you? Is it Mom and Dad? Is it a kangaroo? Can you see me standing by my mates
Kangaroo
when
song.
he's in a fight? Hey, True Blue.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
I missed that one.
And the kangaroo.
He made
And
you
a
get that
banjo
song or
out.
what? You're like, what the fuck, dude?
Hey, True Blue, is it me?
Everyone else gets like a drill
Is
style
it Mom
rap
and
song.
Dad? Is it a
Everyone else gets a
kangaroo?
banjo song.
Can you see me standing by your mates when he's in a fight?
Oh my god.
Or is it Vegemite? Hey, True Blue. Fucking AA. Fucking hell.
Fucking garbage.
Oh my lord. Unbelievable.
I wonder if my husband went to work today or if he stayed home.
Okay, so you guys have earned a five. You guys have
Marcy.
earned a 5-second teaser for the new song, right? I think I'm going to make a video of it first before I release it.
We need to make a BNC one. Bust a Nut Crew one.
Yeah.
What up, X-Swag? X-Swag in the building.
All right, so you ready? 5-second intro. Or actually, I'll give you a 10-second. 10-second intro. Ready?
Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera.
Another diss track. Diss tracks coming out of everyone's asses these days.
That's it? That's all we get to listen to? All right.
So what are you going to get? You want to listen to it again now?
Such a tease, man.
Ah, yeah. Forget all that.
Doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera.
Oh.
So you gotta whoever wrote that needs to change it like AA did, and because it says LI, and if you type it in as ELIE, it'll say Eli.
Yeah.
I noticed that we fucking ordered an Australia's one.
Yeah.
Couldn't be fucked talking about that gun either anymore. Fucking, I'm over it, to be honest.
So there was a piano.
Let's just move on and move forward, peoples.
Yes, I agree.
Forget about the fucking count.
Yep.
Well, I've got to make my music videos.
You do your thing.
I'm just over it. Yeah. I don't want to sit there and fucking whinge and carry on for fucking months and months and months about fucking
right
some other dickhead on YouTube's channel. Fucking hell.
Those strikes don't piss you off enough?
Forget all the chitter chatter right now.
Nah.
That doesn't matter. LIU
Give two fucks, Marcy.
camera, the real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just smacked us now. We all know you ain't that shit. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong, and that horse.
Whoa, that horse. You want to listen to that bit? Oh man, that bit's kind of.
It's always 420 time.
You say
Everywhere.
that horse, and I think Gina. Is that bad?
Hey, I'm Mr. Ed. A horse, of course, of anything comes because of horse.
I feel like you can put the
Yes.
lipstick on a horse, but it's still a horse.
I don't know if Easy and Kaz's pictures of her feet, screenshots of her feet were the funniest, bro. That was fucking
Dude,
hilarious.
that was crazy. I was like, wow. Have you never seen
so
feet
funny,
made
man.
like that? Like,
Did they strike Kaz's video because it's not up no more? Or they're live?
no, he pulls them down.
Oh, he pulled it down. Oh,
Yeah, he
man.
always pulls them down. Yeah,
On that channel. Oh yeah, sweet.
yeah.
That was the best, bro. That fucking ET phone home, I called it. It fucking looked the
Yeah, I
toes
got
looked
that.
like ET's
It
fingers.
did look like E.T.'s fingers, right? Like with the.
Yeah, fuck, man. Them cunts look like fucking. Oh, fucking. Whoa.
That's
Yes,
what
I got
don't know.
that.
I don't know what can happen, but
And then
my
they look like size 12 men's feet. Like, what the fuck was wrong? What's the go with that?
and like the toes were skinny and then got big on the ends. Like it was weird. It looked
Like a
yeah,
big knob.
fingers.
Big knob.
Yeah.
Finger. Yeah, exactly like ET's fingers. So I kept writing ET phone home.
Looked like
ET
the
phone home.
beauty college instructor I had that she said she never wore gloves and her fingers looked all crazy from the chemicals. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. Real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing the chips. LIU just max now. We all know you ain't Eshelid. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong.
No, that's not synced. I should take that one out. We unsync that.
You got to try showing ones where their lips aren't showing because they're not in sync with the singing. It just doesn't fit very well.
No, I synced it with the thing before I tried to sync it with the lips.
Just a bit of advice.
All you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU.
No good, no good.
It was good talking to Joe Cool this morning. I like being able to talk to Joe Cool again. We've had some really good conversations over the last, 4-ish years.
Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right.
Don't forget to vote for Summer. Their ringer competition. For a hot Miss Summer.
Yeah, forget all the.
Darcy, are you in Telegram?
Huh?
Are you in the Telegram group?
No.
Okay.
No, sorry. Hey, BS. Good morning. Good afternoon for other people.
Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick.
I think he's a better fit. Recently years.
What are you using to make this? To make the video?
Canva.
Oh, Canva.
I mean, it's all right for a few minute clips, but it's not any good for making long clips or videos and shit. It's just
Yeah, I think I use Canva for making my camera.
it's all right, bit of fun.
At least there's
Quickly.
something big pictures.
Amateurish videos, you know.
It's got kind of like an easy way to do things, you know, simplified. Like generator type.
That sounds like AA's lyrics to me, mate. You're gonna have to tell us who wrote it.
What was his name? That Rat Williams. You remember him?
Oh yeah, Rat Williams. Yeah. You're gonna have to have the songwriter in the title of the fucking song. You know?
I'm gonna have to
in the credits. Yeah. 100%.
Somebody pointed out this.
He said he's gonna be dropping 2 songs a week.
Do you see Untrackable's comment?
See, someone P-bombed the SOCOM. What's SOCOM? SOCOM. What's SOCOM? Change of command. What's that?
Southern something, right?
Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max now. We all know you ain't that shit. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong.
I was right. It was Gina. Horse face.
I leave God and tourists like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone.
You can see how much fun this
is. Fucking funny.
This is so much fun.
I gotta think, like, you guys feel like the way that we did when we were making all those little pictures with Eli's face. They were like prostitutes with Eli's face on. We had a whole bunch of fucking shit we did.
Oh yeah, I've seen all them.
Yeah, I should say we did. I don't know. I got sent them, so like.
I was like, holy cunt, fuck. Cunts are going a bit overboard. But that was the brainwash. That was the brainwash mentality that, you know, that.
Dude,
it
was so hard
didn't care. It was none of my problems. It's not my fucking problems. Like,
it was so hard watching you guys be brainwashed. You know, oh, TPP, do da da da. I was like,
we all know you ain't
I never was. I never was. I was impartial the whole time. You know what I mean? I was always.
Yeah, I think like most of us,
You told us we'd have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. You want me to believe that you best in New York,
Where's the brief, not a thong?
New York. I leave faith on the tourist like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our
I have to put a bit more time into these videos, mate.
I do. You see, the problem is every time I add the clip, I got it stretches the audio, especially when I add a transition. Who comes up?
What's that? What's fucking AA having an old person's nap or what?
Okay, my turn.
Get ready for me to go to bed.
The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his
Fucking grandpa got down. Santa Claus goes to man.
phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phone.
Who's in the back there? Mellows?
No idea. Let me have a look. Ah, Trojan Fish. Let's make sure. Hey, Trojan, what are you doing, bro?
You're on mute, brother.
You're muted, man.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
What up, brother?
How you doing, man?
Not too bad. How are you? How's
Not
everybody
too bad,
doing?
man. We're just making some music videos. I mean, I think you rarely get to see that, right? I mean, how many channels do you get to see someone making a live, live video, music video?
Right.
Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gone.
Really find a better clip than that. So,
Hey, Mello.
talk to us. Yes, mate.
When I'm on this, when I'm on the website to come into the stream, it won't let me use a Bluetooth headset. There's like no way to change the settings. Like
Yeah,
I'm connected,
turn off
and for
your
everything
Bluetooth.
else the headset works, but not
You
through
have
this
to turn
website.
off. You have to turn off the Bluetooth and turn it back on. My headphones do that sometimes. My Bluetooth headphones. It'll come up and then it won't like turn the camera on and all that shit. And it has a problem with it, and it's just not registering it. So turning it off and then turning it back on, whatever does that, it resets it. And it'll pop back up in the settings.
Yeah, I tried that. It reconnects automatically both times, and then like if I exit out and go to the home page of my tablet, I can hit the button on the headset or talk to it, and it Google will do what I want it to do. Like it works for everything else, but
Yeah,
not
it's when it
through
goes into
this website.
StreamYard. Yeah, it's when it goes into StreamYard. I don't know why it does it, but mine does that as well. And it's only occasionally. It's not like all the time. So I don't know. It might be a glitch on their side.
It works
I
on
always
me.
just turn it off
My
and turn it
headset
back
works
on.
on Meet Me fine too. When I'm streaming on Meet Me doing battles and stuff, it works just fine.
BBA. Yep, that's right.
He deleted the whole stream, the one that you were on, because you popped on the other one, right?
I've been to a few, yeah.
Let me see. When was it? God, it was in the middle of the night last night when all that happened. That's late tonight, whatever that means. Alright. Have a good day, BBA. Or evening, whatever the hell. Windows update again.
Having a yard sale today. You want to see my yard sale?
No shit. Where's she at? Yard sale. Brandon Mitchell. What's up? Good to see you.
Brandon, what up, bro? BX Swag. BNC. Oh, fuck.
Okay, you gotta get out of the way so I can get the food.
Where do you flip the camera around? Where's the button for that? I see the camera on and off button.
Are you on a computer or a phone?
Tablet.
Yeah, you'd have to go to the, what's it called down the bottom there?
It goes mic on, off, camera, chat, more, and then leave. That's it.
Go to more.
In more, all we have, maybe in settings.
Yeah, settings, and then it'll come up camera.
There we go.
And then it'll say front and back.
Should be rocking and rolling.
Yep, you're on, bro.
We got video?
You got video. Miller, it's full screen.
Okay.
A bit of a yard sale.
And then I got a bunch of tall ships for sale. This vase is by Leonardo da Vinci's design. Bought that in Italy. Mahogany end tables. I got 2 coffee tables that match. 2 end tables and the coffee table. Oh, painting fell down. Got Michelangelo print. Kirby vacuum, of course. That's mandatory. Another boat. Subwoofers. And then my paintings. They're too big to go on a boat, so I'm not taking them with me. I'm not moving them. I'm not putting them in storage again. And you got some speakers and stuff, CB radio, marble chessboard. You know, the irregular accoutrement.
Be right back. I got a phone call.
Baby, looking them boots like a lollipop. Every can't mute it again.
Me.
Everyone.
Well, sorry guys. I was just editing this thing. There you go. I should bring you into the loop.
Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't as sugar. You told us we have free speech. You told.
What the flash?
No, you ain't as sugar. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York easy. Cause just running New York. I leave faith on the tourist like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling. I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. More than our phones. Forget all the shit and chatter right now, that doesn't matter. chips, sexing your chick, like you just next. Shadow right now, that doesn't matter. I like you from New York. Know you. Liking the chips, sexing your chick, like you just next. Now we all know you ain't that shook. Yeah, all this shit is shadow right now. That doesn't matter. I like you from New York, and all you got is a camera for real. All the tricks are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick, like you just next. Now we all know you ain't that. Now that doesn't matter. Like you from New York, and all you got is in camera. The real auditors are all stacking the chips, sexing your chick. Like you.
How much more to this song is this? 4 minutes. Okay. Let's see what this one looks like. It's too long. Alright, I'm getting sloppy.
quite obvious who made that last track.
Rat Williams.
Earl Rat Williams. He done a good job. Done a good job. No, I think he must have left out his buddy Chris, did he? I didn't hear Chris's name in there. I don't mind Chris, but Chris is all right. Never had a problem with any of them. Pardon?
Fucked up the whole track.
You did.
Yeah, this is what I did last time. You see the track, I've squashed it.
Oh, no. Can't you undo it?
Back to the beginning. I'm trying to sync with the clips.
Yeah. Fucking get the fucking sack, I think. I'm going to bed. Go and snuggle up, get warm.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna run too. So.
I'm about to do the same, Nathan. I'll catch you later.
Oh shit!
All right, later,
Hello,
then.
everybody.
Hello.
Whoop, whoop.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hopefully this will be ready when you...
Yeah, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, brother. Good past 2 in the morning. Laters. Be easy, Marcy. Later, Millows. Speak to you, bro.
See you in a bit.
Night, Mama Bear. Later, Trojan.
Oh, right. And then there was just us two. Oh, 3. 2. Mama Bear, you still with me? Right. Does anybody need a link to jump up on the panel? No one wants to join us on the panel. All right, well, I'll just sit here and play with my videos. Come back, Trojan. Well, while we're waiting for people to come up, I'll just stick a track on.
You're working with the police, you're working with the cops, you're working with the big. I heard you was collaborating. Yeah, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and use a bird, sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me. To keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. There's an old saying, they snitches off, get stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
I think that's really catchy, that song. Oh, yeah, the new one is almost ready. Alright, before I download it and upload it, I'm going to give you a little preview. Still got a few more tweaks.
Hello, Neo.
Hey, Brendan.
Best was here.
How you been?
Yep. I'm at the now.
You want to see the new music video I just made?
Okay.
Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't as sugar. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York easy. Cows just running New York. I leave fake on the tourist like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. More than our phones. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just next. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't at Chalet. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. You want me to believe that you best in New York easy. Cause it's running New York. I leave fake auditors like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah. Auditors like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. More than our phones. More than our phones. We gon' keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our
I have 3100. I have 3100 now.
Nice. It's nice, bro. It's good.
Yep, I have. I did reach 30. I just reached 3100. Who? What was that music video for?
It was for someone else.
What he said?
It was for someone else. It was for someone. Did you like it?
Not too bad. He gave me a new avatar.
Say again?
A new avatar.
You need a new one?
It has bugs on it.
What bugs? Bugs Bunny.
Yes.
Okay. Who do you want on it?
My favorite characters are Roadrunner and Coyote.
Roadrunner, Coyote. Got it. All right.
He did made me a short video.
You did what?
They made me a short intro video.
I made you. Yeah, I'm gonna make you another one, man. Don't worry.
What?
I'll make you another one. That one.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
You want to mute up, bro?
Sparky.
So what did he title this again? What was it? Forget all the chitter chatter or some shit.
I gave you a shout out on your email, but I gave you a shout out on your email.
What you do?
I gave you a shout out on your email.
Why'd you do my email? I'm not following you.
Did you say another intro?
Say again?
On your email.
Thanks, Brandon. I got your email.
Did you mention another intro?
Say again?
Why so I'm not click it?
Forget all. Yeah. Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter.
Do you see in chat that BP Audits is in handcuffs?
Yeah, forget all the shit. Shot it right now. That does. Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max now. We all know you ain't that shit. You told us we have free speed.
How you doing, Mama Bear?
Good. I was out. I had a phone call and then I grabbed me something to eat. DP Audits posted in chat. I'm in handcuffs right now.
He's in handcuffs.
Yep. You just posted it in chat.
What's going on there? CP. Or
DP.
Who's
DP Audits. I'm
Is he
on his
live?
papers. He's not live.
Jump on the panel, man. Okay. Interesting.
You did mention another intro.
1 second.
Brandon, hold on. DP, can you hit the live button? Can you jump on panel?
Yes.
I'm not talking to you, Ben. Not much we can do at this point. I'm a bit. Just sitting there. All right. Let's get this
He was
show
out
on the
doing a product.
I gathered that. But there's not a lot we can do if he's not live, if he's not. Just got to sit and run away.
Yeah. He's on Bear's channel.
Yeah. Mama Bear,
Yeah.
how about we
You
play the
did
rest?
say
How about we play the rest of that Val Venus film?
Sure.
you did.
All right, you're in Jitsi as well. You have to mute up over there, otherwise we get a feedback panel. Where did you get the Jitsi link?
Huh?
Oh, you guys didn't realize I posted the Jitsi link.
That's the feedback we were getting.
Give me a moment.
Hey now. Most people say I have the best. Most people say I have the best streams.
This ain't gonna work. You can't be in the Jitsi room and on StreamYard at the same time. We're gonna create a feedback loop. So you need to talk to me on Jitsi. You can go over there, but you need to mute up over here.
Test it. Test it.
Well, I think he left. He must have went over to Jitsu. So, it is just me. Everybody else is muted. Trojan Fish, are you still with us?
Sorry, Mama Bear. I'm just over here on Jitsi. Give me a
It's
moment.
okay.
I can play a video if you like.
Yes, play a video, please. So I'm trying to eat my lunch. Because I didn't eat breakfast. Yes, we'll finish this video. No sound, Meadows.
Oh, this ain't gonna work. Because I have to leave my mic open to play the video, and then I can't talk in the other room if I leave my mic open.
Oh, okay.
Are you able to share the screen?
Hold on.
Just,
Oh. Send it over in private chat. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute up for a second. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. He's gone.
Okay. So you're going to share it?
Yeah, I can share it.
Okay.
tell, very tight with Vince McMahon. He was basically, he had Vince McMahon's ear. And Russo was an envelope pusher in his writing. He was very prolific in coming up with great story ideas, not just for a couple of the matches on the card, but everybody on the card was involved in a storyline. And so he was one of those guys that just kept everybody involved in their storylines, and he was an envelope pusher with those storylines. And I really think the team of Vince Russo with Vince McMahon worked real well, because Vince Russo, when he's writing storylines, would push the envelope so far ahead, and then Vince McMahon would pull it back on those chains just enough to make it acceptable. And so I think that combination of Vince pushing 10 miles ahead and then Vince McMahon pulling him back a few miles and putting forth to the fans what they really settled on for a storyline, and it worked out really well. They were a great combination, but it was Vince Russo, from what he was saying to me, when I flew up to Connecticut to get to the television studio for WWE, we had done 2 vignettes to promote the character coming to WWE, I guess. Or no, I'm sorry, this was before they actually developed the character, before they even knew the Val Venis name. And we went from the TV studio back to the main offices, the WWE offices. And so while I'm sitting in the car with Vince Russo, Russo's driving, I'm talking to Russo about politics. And all he could think in his head was, this guy just looks like a porn star. And so from what I understand, he, over time, he came up with the name.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Val. You were talking about politics?
Yes.
So this is awesome, guys. Because he snuck this in too. Because when I was younger, growing up, I was a big fan of Val. As I said, I went to the Providence Civic Center '99, '98. When Val came out, I had the towel, I had my shirt off. You know what I'm saying? I'm a huge fan. By the way, I want to say thank you to Richard from Gematria Effect News. He's helped me get this interview, and he's a big fan. Says to say hi to you too. And when I was back, and I was researching more, going back through clips and Val's YouTube channel, which is in the description. I just put it on screen. It's the top link in the description. Everyone go subscribe, leave him a comment, share all his videos, and we're going to be talking about some deep stuff too. So stay tuned and get everybody's eyeballs on this now. But I was going back and looking through these videos, and I'm seeing Val talking about the IRS, and I'm like, yo, I had no idea back then. So I'm just laughing now. Val's over here trying to have a character where he's going to try to wake people up, and they're like, you're a porn star. I just think that's hilarious.
Yeah, when I was talking politics with Russo, because at the time I was already pissed off with taxation and all that. It was at the point where I was working in Mexico and in Japan, so I was making decent money, and it was tax season was coming up, and so I was pissed off about it, and I was kind of ranting, I guess, to Russo, but he didn't really compute anything I was saying. All he kept thinking in his own mind is, this guy just looks so much like a porn star. And so we went back to the TV studio. We met with Vince McMahon. We did a couple other things. The Val Venis character I hadn't even heard of yet. And then I flew back to Mexico because I still had another, I guess, about 6 months to work in Mexico before I could actually start with WWE. And so while I was in Mexico, I had already signed with WWE, but while I was in Mexico, I still didn't have a character for WWE yet, but we had some time. And at 7 o'clock in the morning, just as I was getting ready to walk out of the door of my room, the phone rang, and I picked it up, and it was Vince McMahon. And he was in a conference with Vince Russo, and they started telling me about, hey, we got this character, we want to shoot it by you, see what you think, if you feel comfortable playing this character. maybe we can move forward with it. And I remember Vince saying, like Vince McMahon saying specifically, if you don't feel comfortable with this character, you have to let us know so we can think up of a different character, because it's vitally important that you feel comfortable with the character you're playing. If you don't feel comfortable, the fans will know it and it won't translate. It'll be a waste of time and a waste of money, which made total sense. And I said, all right, well, shoot, let me hear this character. And I was a little nervous at first. Like, what are they going to make me, right? And so Vince McMahon, he says to me on the phone, okay, the character's name is Val Venus. The last name is spelled Venis. And I remember kind of going, okay. And he goes, now Val Venus was a former film star turned pro wrestler. And the first thing that popped into my head was Hogan did the Hollywood Hogan thing. Jesse Ventura did the whole movie star Jesse Ventura thing. And in my head, I'm thinking, this has already been done. They're just trying to rehash another film guy turned pro wrestler. I mean, it just, at first, it didn't make any sense to me. But then Vince McMahon says, actually, Val Venus is a former adult film star turned pro wrestler. And that's when I went, that's never been done before. And so he started breaking down. They just had a very general idea of what they were looking for in terms of that character. And they say, the character was a big star in the porn industry, and he's got a bunch of wrestling experience, and now he's coming in to take over the WWE, penetrate the WWE. And of course, there's all kinds of innuendos you can play off of that.
DP, can you hit the button to come up on panel?
Say again, sorry?
DP Audit, can you hit the button to come up on panel? Can you hit the link to come up on panel?
I need to post it again. Did they arrest him? What happened? I did. Tuna, tune in, mate. I've got a video for you. Jump on the panel, man. I need to speak to you.
There's the panel link to come up on.
Tuna, jump up, bro. I've got something to show you. I've made a music video. Just need the finishing touches. Jump on the panel. We'll do it live right now. And we'll publish this thing. All right.
Always, always, always. If you get detained, you get stopped by the police, always hit your record button on your phone. Always. If we are live, always jump on panel. We will feature it live.
You're working with the police. You're working with the cops. You're working with the police. I heard you was collaborating. Yeah. You're working with the police. You're working with the cops. You're working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as merchants, what the boys do, a two-faced lying bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the stitches off could be stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches off can get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches off can get stitches. There's an old saying, it snitches off these stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Welcome back to the panel, bro. Did you think it was your phone ringing or something?
Yo.
Hey?
Hey, Bear.
What's going on? We good?
Yeah, good.
I'm just in a restaurant. I thought I'd quickly share with you.
Jump it over. Took care of it.
He's a man of the hour.
What's going on?
How you doing, bro?
Good. How are you?
I've got it's literally almost out of the oven. You ready for the final tips, touches?
I took care of her, my tune. Can't use English and
You ready?
I'm ready. Full screen on TV.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't Eshel. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York easy. Cause just running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. More than our phones. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are all stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't Eshel. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York easy, cause it's running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than a phones. I'm more than a phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than a phones. I'm more than a phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than a phones. I'm more than a phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than a phones. I'm more than a phones. Yeah. All the tours like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Yeah, I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones.
That's good.
Yeah, more than our phones.
Any other changes you want?
We need to get Horseface Gina, and we need to get Alex Doorknob. His address there. I don't know what panel that was. We need that as a thumbnail.
Easy's got it.
Easy got it. Yeah. Okay.
Talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex keep talking, we don't ignore it. I'm more than our phones.
And that's it. That's where it ends.
That's good. I wrote that.
Cool. You know when you write anyway, in order for it's got to be phonetic, so you've got to spell it E and then space L-I-E.
E-L-I-E. Okay. Yeah. That's what I did. That's what I did with one of them.
No, you spell it L-I.
L-I?
Yeah, you spell it E-L-I.
Yeah, and then, but one of them I did the E-L the same way how you spelled. Yeah. One of them, yeah.
Yeah. If you do it I-E, but you got to do E and then space L-I-E.
Okay, yes, okay.
So it sounds Eli.
Okay, so can I keep that same beat and keep on adding lyrics to that song?
You should be able to just change the lyrics and then respin it.
And keep that same beat. I like that beat.
You should be able to as long as you. I don't know. Try it.
I don't like because I want to add more. Because I want to change something and just add more to it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. It should split you out a couple different ones.
Because we have to, you see, when it says Gina's horse face, we have to put Gina's face when it comes there. You know what I mean? So we have to gravitate to the video.
Yeah, I can clip her and put her face on.
Right.
And she's at her most. You got to get one of those nice images. She's at her best.
You got to play that. You got to play that Bruno one again. I like that.
Oh, the banjo.
How did you do that?
What, the banjo?
Yeah, because you're teaching me. What you doing? I'm just learning from you pretty much. I'm just going to the same sites. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, bro.
I'm just seeing what you're doing.
Well, the images I used different. There's a couple of different AI images makers that you can use to make them. And then when I got them, they only give you standard sizes. They're normally like portrait. So what I did is I used another AI to expand on that image to give me a full picture.
Okay.
So you can use like a couple of different AI image makers basically to get the end result.
But once I figure it out, I'm good with that. So can you play that Bruno? Play that Bruno one again.
This one.
So when are we gonna start selling butthurt cream?
We already do.
You already do?
We accept Visa. We accept Cash App, PayPal, Visa.
Okay.
All major credit cards. Just
We're
remember
currently
to give us your PIN number. Just remember to give us your PIN number.
Currently rebranding from the Alexander Butt Cream. We're going to change it to the Bruno Butt Cream.
Butt cream.
Just remember to give us your PIN number.
The Bruno Butt Cream is far more
security
effective.
And his logo's on there? The cream?
We want your security code and your PIN number. On all major credit cards, we request your security code and your PIN number.
Because you know what you should be doing? You should be selling it right off the YouTube site right now. So when people come to your channel, they can just click on it. I think they
merch.
use
Making some new merch. Well, a lot of new merch ideas coming.
Yeah. But
Mugs.
that's a good website you showed me how to do the AI.
Yeah, that's just one of many, man. Stick around, I'll show you some shit.
That's a good one.
It's a lot of good ones. So many.
Because you're very, very easy to use. Very easy to use, you know?
Yes. So,
And a
so easy.
disclaimer, we do not accept security codes or your PIN number. That is a joke.
Yeah, people take that seriously. All right. What else can we do? Let's do something funny. Let's make we can finish off the butt cream, or we can try something else. I want to get some cartoons made. What I'd like to do. So you got a channel?
No, I just got this same channel here.
You're not uploading anything to it?
No.
Well, let me give you an idea, man. For a new channel. You know the free one that you're currently using, it's alright, but you can't use it for commercial purposes. In other words, you can't monetize the videos the songs that you make from that.
Yeah.
But the pro version you can. Then you get a lot more assets and a lot more suggestions. You don't get just the two, you get more.
So if I buy the program.
The pro
Okay.
version.
Yeah.
To the
And
person
then
that is typing in chat non-English, either you type in English or you will be timed out until you do. And after a couple timeouts, you will be blocked from the channel.
You tell them.
So you have a choice.
Listen to Mama Bear. Listen to the mama. She's giving up rules.
You get blocked from Mama Bear, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked, yeah.
You have a choice. You will be timed out for 1 minute.
Don't piss her off.
After you that's typing in English.
Remember, this is not the people's podcast.
Or
this is the tunnel
will
panel.
be next time you type in chat, you type in English. If you do not type in English, you will be banned. Your one and only chance. Your choice. So you have a minute to think about it. After your minute, you either type in English or you
Log
will
off.
be banned. Your choice.
Mellows, I do have another channel. I am a producer, right? So I have another channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say is we could pump out fucking music tracks weekly, bro. Music, movies. We can just spin up movies, videos out, music videos out of them.
It doesn't matter on my channel. I don't care. I could do that.
Yeah, man. They do music channels do really well, man. Especially if you can get some good beats going. And we've got the audience. We literally got a ready-made audience and subject.
Yeah. Because people already liked you, and they already missed you, right? They want to know where you are.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the audience,
but-
community, the police, the cops. You know.
There's a lot of things, yeah.
Yeah. Can literally rip off another song, a popular song, right? Well, when I mean rip off, I'm talking about grab the lyrics from it, alter them slightly, you know, and just put them
That's
through
it.
the shit.
Basically, that's what I did too.
Yeah.
That's basically what I did too, yeah. I just copied the lyrics and then they just altered them and it really changed them into my own.
Yeah. And then we got multiple channels. We can just pump them out there and promote.
Pump 'em, yeah,
'Cause you know, at the end of the day, right? A lot of YouTubers they want to play music, but they're just too afraid to get fuck their channel.
I can jump to every channel there.
Well, with this music, you know, you can even copyright it, man. No one can play it if you wanted to.
I don't mind just making my channel just a troll channel. Like, who cares? You know, just trolling it out. Like,
Just make tracks. I mean,
Yeah.
really just yeah. I mean, you just literally just bastardize someone's album, right? Every song you could just change it. You know what I mean? And just destroy the song.
it's true, right? Yeah.
Quite literally, you know, just change the words.
Because I'm asking my friends for their lyrics, right? Because I want to use their lyrics and just here, you know what I mean? And they're gonna send me right.
This one video that I just made, the other one, not the one that you made. I want to get some of the auditors, you know, and put them in there, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Nathan, Easy, Kaz, and them dancing, and I just put 3-5 second clip.
Yeah, right.
Just add that in there, you know what I mean?
Good afternoon, Four Corners.
That'd be funny.
Four
Just
corners.
light-hearted humor, you know.
Yeah.
Just enough for the butt cream to work. We got to create. You see, when you're selling butt cream, you got to create the need and the desire for it. So there's going to be a lot of butthurt people around. I was thinking, you know, how much does Long Island Audit charge for his truck?
What do you mean?
Well, he's got a truck where he does advertising, billboard, doesn't he?
Long Island Audit?
Threaten anybody's daughter here, my twin.
Yeah.
I'm not too
I was
sure.
thinking maybe we could hire him, play it a few hours. You know what I mean?
You could do that, yeah.
Yeah, man. Big video right on the side of his truck. Working with the police, working with the cat. Up and down this neighborhood, you know, we put around outside that guy's ass.
Nobody's threatened anybody's daughter from this channel or channel or any channel here.
And bringing the drum over here. Leave the drum over there. Yeah, leave the drum over there, man. Too early for that.
See, also known as TPP, the Tyrant Panel. We're not TPP, we're TTP. Don't get that confused. I'll ban you from with a drop of a hat. Drop a hat, just boom, gone.
Crazy, yeah.
So,
there's no free speech over here. When that bullshit is out the window, man.
So Nobody's threatened anybody here.
No free speech. Everyone's shouting over each other. Is that free?
Right.
You cancelling each other out. What kind of bullshit is that?
I didn't say it's free.
You want to say it's free? I'm protecting free speech by cancelling everybody, right? Let's protect it some more.
So he's barking up a wrong tree here.
No, I honestly believe he allowed them to continue like that because he just wanted to get rid of GGN and not Easy and Kaz, and, so he could be have it to himself. You know what I mean?
Be the main character, right?
Yeah, he doesn't. I think he's got an issue being upstaged. Do you know what I mean?
But at the end of the day, I look at Eli as a troll. He's the biggest troll. Like his video is trolling. It's not like it's auditing. Like I respect it because he related to me when I used to watch him, but then after talking to him, it's not the same. You know what I mean? So it's like he's just coming off. He's just doing this.
He's trying to educate people. He's trying to capture them at their worst, so
right? Yeah.
Just so that he could profit from it, because he knows that that's what gets the views and that's what makes the money. So
and don't get me wrong. Like I told you before, I like those type of stuff. It's funny, but at the same time, because it got me into situations where I had to use Eli tactics to get myself out of. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, you can learn from it, but it's coming off wrong.
No, don't time him out. Ban him.
Who? Who's getting banned?
Daniel. If he
You
comes
got it?
back,
You need my help?
if he comes back and says we're threatening,
We're threatening what? Does he understand the word threatening?
he didn't.
Here's
Whatever.
a threat for you. Here's a threat for you. Come back, you get banned. That's a threat. Say one more word. Go on, Adea. One more word, and you get banned. See that's a threat. When you threaten somebody with an action, right? Right. If you do something, I'm going to do this. That's a threat, right? You say one word, one fucking word, you're gone. That's a threat, right?
Okay.
Well, if you were standing in front of me, I'd punch you in the teeth.
That's a threat.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
Eyes on the Audit did not threaten his daughter. He has not threatened anybody.
I don't threaten anybody, especially with girls. What's the matter with you? Who's threatened who? Bro, bring back the tape, man. Bring your receipts next time you open your mouth, you dumb shit. Bring your receipts. When did I ever threaten anybody? Unlike most people on this internet, I carefully think about some of the words that I say.
Right. Yeah, you always have a mellow, calm voice. You never raise your voice or anything.
I do. To be fair.
No, but it's still mellow. It's still mellow.
Get slapped down virtually with a mellow voice.
With a mellow voice, right?
Done with a smile. So when did I ever threaten someone? Bring me the receipts, bro. Threaten a little girl. I might threaten a bloke. I mean, at one time I threatened someone. I would shit in his mouth.
Alex? You call it Alex the girl, come on.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he could be a little girl. I mean, he acts like one.
You know, Mellows, you did a wrong thing. Now you should apologize to Alexandra.
The little girl who hides under his little bed.
Yeah, trackable.
So when did I? Who was it that said I threatened a girl anyway, Margo? And whose girl did I threaten, by the way? I don't even know whose daughter I threatened. My twin? Have you any idea? I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying
All I
to
know
figure
is
it out.
I'm ready. Is there any touches you want me to do to this video? I was just going to put Vigilante Media Production.
It's whatever you want to do.
And I'm going to add, because Mama Bear, anybody you need help banning, just let me know. Otherwise, you got it, right?
Yep.
Take their heads clean off with one swing.
Yep. Well, my twin got him.
All right, so what we need to do is add, I think this little bit of text is too long, man. It's just too long.
My twin got him.
Thank you, my twin.
I'm checking somebody out right now. I'm checking somebody out right now. So bear with me just a minute. Sorry, you got to work on Saturday, Untrackable.
Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right. Yeah, forget all the chitter chatter right now.
So is this called graphic design?
What is
This
what I'm
what
doing?
you do? Yeah, I do the
Yeah.
same thing. Okay. So it's called graph. Okay, all right.
There's a pulse.
You know what I do too? I would download like font generators, right? So I would get font generators, then you upload them here, and you could just bring the same here. So if you wanted like, say like a font from your movie, you know what I mean, like Call of Duty, right? Font.
Right.
So you could download that font generator, and you use it as Vigilante Media, upload it here, bring it here, the same way what you're doing instead of using their fonts. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
You told us we have free speech. You told us.
Who playing that song?
Hmm?
Who playing that song?
Me, I'm editing the video.
No, that song in the background.
Oh,
I hear it in the background. That old school song, man.
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
Hmm. Got a fan there.
You hear somebody singing?
No.
On tonight, do it on. I know that song.
Who's here? It's just me and you, eh?
Me, you, and Mama Bear. I said Mama Bear.
Mama Bear's probably Mama Bear.
But it's very low.
Yeah, it's Mama Bear. All right.
Like you just max, now we all know you ain't Echelon. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy cause just running New York. I leave faith, go to tourists like you resting in New York alone. The only time I live.
Anything else you want me to add in there?
Nothing much, nothing much.
You can always come back to it, right?
Yeah. It's always saved, yeah.
Well, I'm going to download this now and put it up on the player so we can play it.
Okay, no problem.
Alexander McQueen had sex when he.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to do. I should have put well, that's going to take a while. That's a render. I'll upload it. That's a cool
Where you
one,
from?
man.
Where you from, Mellows?
I'm here in the UK, man.
Okay. I'm in Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Been to Toronto.
You been to Toronto?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
What year was that?
Fuck. Good question. 07, 08, I think.
Okay, all right.
8, 09, maybe. Long time ago.
So why did you come up here? Like family?
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend? At 8 years old?
What?
No, you said 8 years ago.
2008.
Oh, 2008. I thought you said 8 years ago.
2008, 2009, I think.
Okay, all right.
8, I think. 2008, early 8, maybe.
When did it come? Like in the summertime, wintertime?
No, it was the summertime. It's nice. And saw a few things. Is that the CN Tower, the one that turns around?
That's where I work.
What, in the restaurant at the top?
No, I do building operator.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's a fucked up building, man. That made me seasick up there.
It is fucking crazy. It's like, to be honest with you, being up there, you have to take a shit every day.
It is. It's kind of scary, man. I mean, if you don't have a fear of heights, you do after you experience it. It's a nice. It's really nice view, actually. It's kind of, and it's just I don't like because it moves really slowly.
Right. Rotates. Yeah. The restaurant. Yeah.
It kind of made me feel like I was on a boat. It's got that vibe, to it, you know what I mean?
All the time I'm very confused because it's like it rotates and it's like there's entrances that we're supposed to go and it's like it's rotating and it's like where the hell like
which way am I going? It's a fucked up place, bro. It's a good eye opener. I mean, if you've never seen it, you get some good scenic shots of Toronto, Ontario.
Okay.
See if I can find some images. They really take
What football club you guys you have there?
Well, fucking hundreds of them. What do you mean?
What you like?
Down a bit.
Which one you like?
Oh, what I like? I don't really support.
You don't like football? Okay.
I don't really follow football. Yeah. I mean, when I came to London, in '86, and I moved into Islington, so there was predominantly Arsenal supporters there.
Oh, okay.
And I wasn't really a football supporter, so I would, somebody, all my friends, all the people who were supporting Arsenal, I would support.
You just go for Arsenal, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I would support Tottenham because everybody hated them. I'll be the opposite. To wind people up, you know what I mean? But then I moved to Tottenham, and then when I moved to Tottenham, I became an Arsenal supporter again, just to piss them off. You know what I mean?
Right.
You get the conversations, what team do you support?
Right.
And I know they're Tottenham, man. I'm Arsenal, just to piss them off, just to get you shit. Trigger them and that's right, But no, I don't give a shit about football. Bunch of fucking idiots running around on a ball, getting paid loads of money to kick a ball. And half of them, the way they take a fall, they're all lying bastards.
No, I just started to grasp to the game this year, to be honest with you. Yeah. So I just like it right now, to be honest with you. Yeah.
They kind of ruined it, I suppose. They've used these sports, especially the big ones. They politicize them and weaponize them to control the masses, and that's what I can't stand about it. That's why I reject them and repulse them. Do you know what I mean? Anything that they've been using to manipulate and brainwash the masses, I avoid, or I have avoided for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just another system of control, right?
Right.
Football, boxing, whatever it is.
Whatever sport.
Yeah, the Romans used to call it bread and circuses, just to appease the masses. Right? I mean, you look at it during the pandemic, they had all these stars and so on, they're all like coming and telling everybody, you got, they know, right? Mm-hmm. You got to take the vaccine. If you don't even take the vaccine, some of them are like, you don't take it, you can't come to my show, right?
Right.
And now, look at it now. You got the Robert De Niro going and making a fool of himself, promoting Joe Biden. You know what I mean? They've sold that.
Because where I used to work when the pandemic was happening, I used to work at the health ministry, right? Doing the same thing. And they was already planning this lockdown about 4 months ahead of time. You know what I mean? So it's like they already planned that shit. And that was so crazy to me.
Yeah, they did Event 201. Have you seen that? You come across that? Google Event 201 and you'll see what I mean. They did a whole dress rehearsal the year before. What would happen in a pandemic? And they, literally just did a dress rehearsal,
Yeah.
the year before. Yeah, Google Event 201.
Yeah,
You'll see what
I'm Googling right now. Yeah.
they planned the whole thing in advance.
Yeah, because it was so planned. To be honest with you, we're in Toronto, way before this, we even know about the pandemic. The Chinese people was always wearing the mask, right? This is way
You can't breathe over there. Everything's all smog.
right. Only Chinese people was wearing masks. I think it was. I thought it was a style. Now, 2 years later, we gotta wear this mask.
The only time I wore a mask was when I had to go into the doctor's office.
Historically, it's always been about control, right? When you can get the people, you wear a mask, you know that you've got them under control. When you tell everybody to put a mask on and they tell you to fuck off, that's when you know you ain't got control. But if you tell everybody, put a mask on, everyone's going to put the mask on, that's how you know you've got control of everybody. It's like an indicator, how much control do we have over these fucking idiots? I don't know. Let's just tell them to stand 6 feet apart and see what happens.
DP is in chat. He said he's got it all on camera. He's got it all on camera.
Good. You
Can't wait to see it.
Share it with us, so you can see it.
Can't wait to see it.
So we're pretty much we could knock out an album every week, bro.
Every week, yeah.
Yeah.
An album, not a song.
In private chat, I dropped a name.
Good. Thanks, Martin.
I'm listening.
All different genres, right? Not just rap.
Yeah, just rap,
country,
right? Yeah.
Country and West.
Because I wrote that as a rap, and it just came out like whatever how it comes out, and it still sounds good, right? It came out whatever. I wrote that as a rap, so whatever. It sounds good to me. I like it.
I'm listening to it right now, Mellows. I'm listening to it right now.
I'm going to upload it. Give me a second. Upload it to the player so that the others can play.
She did mention talking about she didn't agree with us not giving ID to police. That has already been mentioned. She's playing a lot of music, so you don't want to play it.
All right.
Do not want to play it.
No.
You do not want to play it.
Yeah, we've no music. I mean, we can mute it up, but we've got too many channels connected to us to play around like that.
Do not play it. Do not play it. But I have not heard your name mentioned at all, so I think it was done on a private call. If your name was mentioned.
Where is it? In the back chat?
In private chat, I mentioned it. I put her name. You want the channel?
Oh, yeah.
I'll grab the channel for you. Hold on. Just a sec. I'll give you the channel.
And she said something.
So far,
what was her issue?
All she said was about giving ID. She didn't agree that we chose the Fifth Amendment to remain silent. I don't think she agrees with our auditing. When we talked about auditing, that we are auditing.
It was when I kind of muted up. I was busy at the time. Wasn't really getting involved in it. But so, how did I get involved in this conversation? What was said?
Because she came in off your channel.
So how do you guys feel about the auditing community or the auditing in general?
If it's done right.
Because honestly, the only guy who I used to watch was LIA and Eli, but then I gravitate more to Eli afterwards, and I stopped watching LIA. So I don't really watch nobody else. I don't watch no auditors no more.
Put you off?
Yeah, it put me. It didn't really put me off. It just from Eli, just the Eli situation. He taught me what I need to learn and know my rights. I thank you for that. But other than that, your attitude is not who you are. You know what I mean? Who you are in that camera. So you pretty much taught me like, okay, if a cop stopped me, I could tell him, hey, you know what I mean? I don't need to show you my ID. I never knew those things, you know what I mean, until I seen LIA or Eli, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Oh, that was
11:47.
What's that StreamYard link? You just jump up and drop a StreamYard link like that. Let's know these people. At least give us a heads up what's it all about, you know what I mean? So what
Yes, Thomas, I've been on Eli's podcast. That's where Alexander's took my name.
Yeah, come on. Give me a second, guys. I'm just checking out something.
Yeah, you heard me before, probably. And then when I talk to Eli about the things he says and does, then I get booted.
It's uploading now, bro. Yeah, I remember one time you was when you came up on there and you was trolling.
Yeah, I was trolling the first time. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I was trolling, right? I
Yeah.
was trolling. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was talking my shit, but at the same
Well,
time,
to be fair, you was trolling, but no more, no worse than other people who were.
not like Alexander. I didn't went to the extent. Like, I didn't even have a chance to be like Alexander. I was just saying, "Hey, Eli." I just came online. Hey, Eli, you had 24 hours to turn yourself in. I was just bullshitting. You know what I mean? That was it. We had a little joke. We had a little fun with that. Next time I came on, I was talking about something about Eli he contradicted himself. In his last panel, I get booted. You know, so that's how it goes.
Well, this is what I'm saying to you. So why boot you, right, and not Alexander? It's because Alexander, he knows him from outside TPP, man. He has to.
He must be, yeah.
Must have. I mean, otherwise, why would he side with Alexander over me?
Over you, yeah.
You understand?
That makes
So,
no
in other
sense.
words, he
That
brought
really
him
makes-
there. He brought him there and encouraged him.
But that really makes no sense to me because it's like you're there holding it down all these hours, all this time, dealing with even me, everybody else. You don't even have a break. I didn't even know. You know what I mean? And it's like you're picking Alex over Mellows. I mean, that's when you're going left, bro. That's when you're going left now.
You know, especially after you've just banned all my friends, right? You should have just left me have the day, right? You should have just said, told your little boy, back off. I've just fucking kicked this guy's fucking family out.
But then
push it. He kicked you. He doesn't want you there, man. You're annoyed the
no,
fuck out.
but he could warn Alex. Oh, Alex, calm down. They're gonna about to ban you yesterday.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Okay, so
That was so bullshit.
Right. If that's the only little talking, why don't you have a little one-on-one with Alex and address it so everybody can hear what you and him is? You know what I mean? What's going on? Why you have to just shout Alex is in the chat? Do it one-on-one. Let everybody know what Alex is doing. This is my platform, Eli, and I'm telling you, hey, calm down. Stop with the bullshit. But no, he said, hey, Alex, calm down. Nah, man, you can't do it like that. This is your platform, Eli.
Encouraging him, man.
Yeah, it's encouraging that bullshit.
But see, the problem is that other people see him, right? They come to it, and you know, other wankers gravitate to it. Those crazy people that come there looking for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you end up with a panel full of people who just want to argue and shout at each other just for the sake of arguing and shouting at each other, call each other bitches and whatnot. Oh, sorry, man. I don't want to sit there for fucking 24 hours a day.
Hours, yeah, 8 hours. You know, do that when it's like, you know, when the freaks come out at night. Cool, but during working hours, 9 to 5, keep that bullshit nighttime hours. You know what I mean? When nobody's up.
You know, everybody's speech was getting silenced there. I don't know about protecting it, but you know, when you shouting over somebody else, right, so they can't speak, is not protecting free speech. It's cancelling speech. You don't agree with that speech, so you're cancelling it. La 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 la. I don't want to hear it. So no one else is going to hear it. La 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 la. All that shit. And I was stupid enough to rise to it to try and match it, right? My grand would have be turning in her grave, man, laughing at me. The fuck are you doing? I'll get back and say, what?
People you don't even know. You don't even know.
No, what drew me to it? Because I thought it was a podcast about 1A community, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
All the best auditors on there. OGs.
When I start to troll because I seen them attacking Shy Sly in the beginning. So this is when I start to come in and troll against being whatever. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Because I thought we're gonna come in here and talk about what's going on. You know what I mean? I would like to. I don't even need to even come up on the panel, but hey, I would like to hear you guys' voices of your opinions and have your discussions. Hey, what to do? What teach us, the audience, teach me something new I don't know. That's what I want to know. But it's every time it's, hey, you're a bitch. Nah, man, I don't want to hear that every day. When I'm drunk, when I'm high, okay, but not now.
24 hours a day. It's supposed to be a 24-hour panel, right?
Yeah. Every day. And okay, you go take a nap, 8-hour nap, you wake up, the same people arguing, the same bullshit. It's like, when does it end? Until their phone dies. Come on.
I never used to sleep 8 hours. I'd fall asleep on the panel, wake up and carry on. I sleep 2-3 hours, bro. I don't sleep anymore.
So
For me to sleep longer than that is because I'm totally exhausted. I've burnt myself out. Or I've taken some drugs the night before, painkillers or something that just fucked me up. They just put me out cold. It's the only time I sleep more than 3 hours. Otherwise, I can't. The pain just won't let me sleep. I just wake up in pain. I suffer with chronic pain. Constant chronic pain. So I need something to distract me, man. So it's a good distraction. On the one hand, I could, have a conversation with people, listen to a decent conversation, get involved if I have to, mind the panel at the same time, as well as do my work on the side, right? Distract me. And that helps me. Believe it or not, it does. Especially when I get stoned, it helps me manage my pain. It distracts me because your brain can only do one thing, and if I'm not doing anything, all I can do is just think about the pain. Or negative shit that's just going to bring me down, and I don't want that, man. I just need to focus and keep moving forward. Otherwise, I seize up. I can't carry on. You know what I mean? I'm in pain every time fucking day. I don't have to. I spend a lot of energy trying to bottle the anger and the pain up. I don't want to be triggered like that with these insane morons. Do you know what I mean? Because it just brings out the worst in me.
Right.
No, I never knew BB, his sister. I never seen Eli's sister ever around the channel.
Yeah, Mellows is very intelligent. He has a nice voice. This voice is good for like kids to learn, and you know what I mean. People who are slow learners, Mellow is good. He talks slow, and people can understand. Yeah, Mellow's good, man. Yeah, that's why I could understand. I never had an argument with Mellows.
And, they made it extremely difficult for me to protect the fucking panel. You know what I mean? They literally tied my hands behind my back with this stupid shit. And people that I would never have considered banning got banned. And the people that didn't get banned, I would have banned them.
Right.
It's just weird. And it was out of my control.
It's backwards. It's backwards shit. It's so backwards. I don't get it. People who should have been banned from day one should have been banned from 30 seconds in. But no, I don't know.
No, he put Team Podcast in his name, bro. I encouraged him.
Once he got that podcast, that Team Podcast,
went to his head.
Yeah, he felt like the man now. He felt like the man.
Yeah, you remember, who runs this shit? TPP, who runs this shit?
And then the TPP.
Eli would bring him up, not TPP.
Right.
TPP would bring everybody else up. Who runs this shit? I'll bring up Christine. I'll bring up whoever's on the panel except for him.
TPP, put me my picture up, and his picture goes up. Who runs this? Like, okay.
Yeah, that was Eli. Just to wind people up, bro. At the end of the day, he knows the guy from outside TPP. He's not some. He's
I guess he's trying to do that because you see how Eli. Think about Eli, right? He likes to trigger people, right? So he's trying to make you guys trigger because it's pretty much, right. So it's like
he doesn't have to walk the streets. All he has to do is just bring people in there, and he can. But these are all the fucking his supporters, his followers that he's pissing off.
Yeah, that's the thing, and it's real. The thing is the worst thing about
burning through all the people that loved him and supported him.
It's the real good supporters. Most of those people on the panel right now, I don't believe they're real supporters. I know I was a real supporter.
Drunken, insane morons, man. That's what they are. Two-faced, lying, backstabbing pieces of shit. That's what they are. Fuck them. Anyway, your video's up. Let's play it, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't SLA. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York? Easy, cause just running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, yo, Alex, keep talking, we gonna.
I was thinking maybe we could put the lyrics on there.
Forget all the shit and chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is the camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the shit and chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't SLA. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York? Easy, and cause is running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' Lord, I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' Lord, I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' Lord, I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' Lord, I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Yeah, auditors like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Yeah, I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Yeah, I'm more than our phones. New York, I'll leave the talking, we go north. I'm more than our phones. Yeah. Alex, keep talking, we go north. I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go north. I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go north. I'm more than our phones. I'm more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go north. I'm more than our phones.
Still needs a few.
Cliff, I wrote that.
I was thinking maybe we should add the lyrics in.
I'll send you the lyrics. Yeah, I'll send you the lyrics. Yeah.
We can add the lyrics in so you give it a bit more visuals, and then
people can sing to it.
what I might do is put it into another piece of software that I've got. and then see if I can add some key layers over it. See if I can bring it, bring it to life. I'll remove those text layers because Canva's shit with that, and I'll bring them over onto a different software that I use.
Yeah.
The animation software.
No, I don't use. I want to learn how to use that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Animation.
Once I see you do it online, I'll figure it out.
My problem is that I'm using broken ass machines. So when I get new machines, I will. But the plan is to do that. I want to actually do video editing software reviews.
Yeah, great. Right. Yeah.
Bring up all the different software and we just bump and see how it goes. And I'll do it live and see how easy it is.
I was telling you know what, because my girlfriend does the same thing, right? And I was telling her to do the same thing. What you're saying, instead of her making the video, show her how to edit the video onto the finished product. You know what I'm saying? That's the video.
Yeah. Do different software as well, reviews. All kinds of stuff on here. I mean, shit. We write the rules here. We do what the fuck we want, when we want, how we want. We're gonna no petty tyrant telling us,
when to do
changing the goalpost. Yeah. Right. I mean, it's just one big fucking lie. Do you know what I mean? I'm sitting there, being deceived, basically.
If you guys want to come and not type in English, I'm just going to start banning. You got a minute timeout, come back, talk English, or I'm going to ban you.
Let me
put it in the banner, please.
Let me translate that. Hang on. Give me a chance. Let me put that into Google Translate to see what it says.
I was about to do that before too, yeah, but I had no time for that shit.
Google Translate into text language. You are literally mentioning me in the song, and when I disagree, you block me. So we mention you in the song.
Who is that? Is that Gina?
Alexander.
So Alexander is the girl talking?
Well, who else is?
By mentioning, right?
Who else speaks Spanish that you're mentioning?
Eli?
So Alexander, is that your pet name? Is that what you do? You pretend that you're some little girl.
Tatiana P. Tatiana.
Wow. Hey, yo, Rat.
Yeah.
Say something in the chat, man. I'm going to throw you a spanner.
Yo, I'm saying yo. Why does it do that so many times? But just supposed to text it once. And what is she saying now?
Well, if you can't type in English and put the translation into English.
Now let her talk. Don't block us yet. What is she saying now?
Let me translate. What's she saying? Okay. Translate. It'd be easier, wouldn't it? Who has sex with me? You do with your phone, you fucking muppet. You have sex with your phone. Listen to the song again. Let me play the song again. Hang on.
Yeah, phone sex. That's Eli's girl.
It's Eli's girl. That's Alexander, bro. Eli's is Alexander. So what are you saying? You fucking Eli? Makes sense.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't Echelon. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy. Cops just running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex with me on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring.
You enjoy that? Did you enjoy that, Alex? Are you enjoying the song? You enjoying the song? Oh, he's got something else. I need to copy this one. We've only just started, bro. Well, at least once a week, we'll have a tune dedicated to you. But we'll make you relevant, more relevant than Eli is making you. How about that? I'll make you famous, man. I already make you famous, but you just fucking speak in English, you dumb fucker, man. You have to make me fucking translate this shit. Oh no, he's not going to argue anymore. He's simply going to file harassment complaints at his local station in New Jersey. Oh, I love it. Let me play it again. Just for you.
So that's Alexander. So that's Alexander.
I'm gonna file harassment charges. What are they gonna do, motherfucker? Motherfucker! We've got to play this again, man.
Alex, just report the charges. I'll send the cops to your house.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't Echelon. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy. Cops just running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex with me on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking.
Butt Hurt Cream Part 2.
Oh shit. You know? Can you imagine that? Hey, right? Right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine Alexander McQueen turning up at the police station? Hey, I want to file harassment charges. Somebody made a rap song and said that I made sex on the phone. Oh, I want them arrested. I want them arrested right now. Please. I can't come out from under my bed. Oh, please.
Come and get me.
You know? I do think calling the other Fed a horseface was kind of a bit cut into the bone, but you can't deny that. You reckon she is a Fed though? I mean, she does carry on like one, though, doesn't she? You know what I mean? She's always going to put people in jail. You know what I mean? I'm going to have you arrested.
Right.
Who the fuck has people arrested, bro? Who the fuck does that?
Right.
I get angry with you. I'm going to tell you I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to shit in your mouth. I'm going to punch you in the face. I'm not going to phone you up and say I'm going to have you arrested.
Mm-hmm. On a panel where you're not trying to get arrested from. Like, come on.
Right. What the deal with that? What's the deal with that? I always thought it was weird where she pulled up that stack of cards that day. You remember that? Shoving it in his face. How many cards you got? I think she was arguing with Janelle. You remember that one?
No, I didn't remember.
Joe, you ain't even got a credit card. You ain't even got a credit card. Look at the credit. She pulled that big stack of fucking credit cards. She couldn't put her hands around them. She had fucking 100 credit cards in her hand.
Expired. They're all expired.
Yeah, who the fuck is that with 100 credit cards? Seriously. The fuck you doing with all those cards, man?
Right, you're a scammer.
What? Whose cards are there anyway? You know what I mean?
That's what you guys should have stopped the tape.
The only people I know hold credit cards like that are scammers, bro.
Scammers, yeah.
Most normal people, they got 3, 4 cards, maybe 5, 10 cards, you want to flash with 10, they got the American Express, they got the gold card, the platinum card, all this shit card. Now this one's got fucking 100 cards in a stack in her hand like she's holding a wad of cash, you know what I mean? It's like, boom. Must be like fucking 150 grand in credit right there, minimum, you know what I mean?
Fake made.
Seriously, each card is going to be minimum 2 to 15 grand, right? Boom, yeah. 2 to 15 grand. 2 to 15 grand is like fucking 50 cards there. Oh.
And she was doing that to Janelle?
Who the fuck does that?
That's crazy.
And then she ain't working. Who the fuck's got all those cards that ain't working, man? In your book. You've been around for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
No, I know a few scammers. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I know them. Yep.
Usually with stacks of fucking cards like that, man. You know they ain't. You know what I mean? The fuck, bro? You fucking shitting me. Living it large. The way you're living it large. How you been living it large, man?
Yeah.
On a little airline stewardess fucking wage. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Unless you're up there sucking cock and shit, you know what I mean? But she looks like a fucking horse, man. She'll be on the economy class, you know what I mean? Fucking lying bitch. I never really had an issue with her, man, until she started lying for her teeth, right? When she knew all the facts. She knew everything.
Okay, I'm done with her responding in Spanish. She needs to either speak English or I'm blocking her.
Mama Bear, as soon as Alexander McQueen, you've had enough of playing with him, just chop his fucking head off, man. I don't give a shit about
Okay, I'm done.
I'm not gonna keep translating this shit.
Okay. I got her.
Translated a couple of them.
She gone.
Yeah,
Bye, Alex.
I'm not gonna sit here translating every fucking message of this dumb piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Because he's doing that. He's translating it and coming back to act like a different person. Alex is a smart guy, but not smart enough.
But why is he fucking making it so obvious that it's about the song is about him making
him? Yeah,
He's fucking stupid, isn't he?
Because you know what he's gonna go back and do? He's gonna go run back on TPP and say, "Yeah, who's ever on this channel was listening to the song and had the world premiere." No, there's no world premiere as of yet. Alex,
she gone.
The album didn't take. It's not coming out right now.
No, once a week we will have a song dedicated to you. We're gonna add a little bites from Bruno.
Yeah.
Bruno's gonna get a whole new song just for Bruno, right? And stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. I mean, shit, we gotta make 500 songs a fucking month, man. You know what I mean? So stay tuned for that.
Good morning, Northwoods.
I ain't gonna make videos for 500 tunes a month.
No, we just have the picture. Just
Do you remember the Top of the Pops?
No.
It's an old TV show on the BBC that they used to feature all the best songs on the pop charts.
Okay.
Once a week they used to do it. It was like a Thursday evening. They show all the best songs on the charts. Yeah, that's what we should do, man. Once a week, new songs, boom.
New songs, yeah.
And we'll vote on them. Which one's the best song? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could create a little animated board where we could have a little charts, top of the charts. You know what I mean? Top of the YouTube charts.
Right. Bring it to YouTube, yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, you know, if they make the video, they can enter the competition, or if they only got the song, it has to pass through vote. It has to be voted because I can't make videos for every song.
Every song, yeah.
But if they want to bypass that, they can just make the video and because I'm just one person here. I'm trying to run a panel.
yeah. That's why I took my time to learn it. You know, you showed me. I learned it. Yeah.
There's a lot of tools that I have access to that I can give to you, to other people who want to learn shit. You know, anything, graphics, from editing videos to whatever, building websites. You know, you want to build a website, you want to learn how to install plugins, do whatever you want to learn. I'll teach you, man. I ain't got a problem. Anyone in the chat wants to learn. You could do it here. I've got a private server. It's a little bit like this, StreamYards, but there's no audio, so I can screen share and not worry about doxing myself or someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's what I like to learn, those type of stuff, you know, like new stuff. The same shit you're doing, you know, the canvas and all that type of shit. I like that shit.
Editing. Literally what I've been doing for the past few years. Do you know what I mean? Trying to help people, help them with their channels, help rebuild their channels, help get their channels out there, promote their channels. You know, well, it's not just channels; it's just radio station. I still work with a radio station at the moment. Social media platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other radio show hosts, book authors. You know, loads of people out there, musicians, singers, dancers. I've worked with loads of different types of people over the years, you know what I mean? People out there doing good work or just need a helping hand, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're in London, so you know, you go to those like cafes and, you know, probably see some book writers like you're saying, yeah.
Most of the work I've always done is literally come from word of mouth.
Okay.
Never really needed to advertise or get out there and sell. You know, I'm not really a good salesman anyway, but yeah, most of the work that that's always come to me has always been through word of mouth.
Yeah.
Best kind of advertising, I think.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
It is.
dandy. Pro-Palestine protesters and activists are lighting off smoke bombs and flares as they plan to surround the White House.
Here we go, National Guard.
DC Metro Police are on high alert as hundreds of thousands of pro-Palestine protesters have surrounded the White House. Police have deployed mace into surrounding crowds, and crews have erected a large anti-scale fence around the White House in anticipation of the weekend Gaza protests. So I guess it's going to get quite hairy at the DC area this weekend.
I'm going to mute up. I'm just going to check something. I'll play Alexander's new song because I know he's watching.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't Echelon. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy cause just running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, yo, Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. More than our phones. Forget all the shit and chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is the camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, stacking your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the shit and chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't Echelon. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy and cause is running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah. Auditors like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. New York, at least he talking, we gon' more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones.
Yes, we will be starting a new panel very soon. We're coming up to 11 hours on this one.
Okay. So I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna have to get some rolling papers. I'm gonna go down.
Papers. We're going to be here for a good. I mean, we still got good 30 minutes. 30 minutes on this panel. Yeah.
I'm gonna
and
get
then
my
I'll wind
papers.
it down and then spin up a new one. And there's no rush,
All right. I'll be back then.
All right.
All right. Good. Take care.
See you in a bit. See
All
you
right.
in-
Everybody, take care.
Yeah, we got some new songs we got to work on when you get back.
Hey, I feel like writing another one right now. To be honest with you, that's why I want to get my paper.
I'll get some papers. Make sure you got enough we need and wherever else you need. And we're in for a long night. We got another 12 hours on the next panel.
All
We
right.
gotta-
I'll see you soon.
We're gonna get the whole album done in the next panel. Watch.
All right. See you soon, bro.
All right. We'll see you in a bit. I hope you guys enjoyed the music.
Yes.
They're getting better, aren't they? The tunes are getting better.
Yes,
They're
they are.
catchy. This is good.
Not for a little bit yet. We've got a few minutes on this stream.
We will be starting a new one. We've got about half an hour, 40 minutes. I'm just waiting to see who else turns up.
Remember, everybody, Ring Girl for summer. You can vote twice in a day. So remember, voted this morning. You can vote this afternoon. Hey, Summer, I was just posting your link again for Ring Girl. Just in time, my dear. Our beautiful hot mess Summer. So please vote for Summer again. You can vote for her twice in a day.
And also, don't forget to vote for the new song. I need to know scale of 1 to 10.
You can still jump up, Northwoods. Help close out the stream. Summer,
Yeah, you can jump up. We'll be here for another maybe half hour, 40 minutes. Half an hour, I'd say. Just to see, give the other guys a chance to get back up.
But yes, everybody make sure you vote for Summer. We want to, she came in second last time by just a few votes. We want to get her past that hump and get her to first place, because when she wins the prize money, it will go for outreach. She is all up for her outreach program in Louisville, Kentucky. So please, let's get her through that hump and get her into first place and get her that crown in the Ring Girl competition. Because she's a hot mess, but she's our hot mess. And we love her to death, and we support her. And everybody here on these panels here support her, and we love her to death, regardless of what everybody else says. She's our hot mess, and we support her 100%. And we did catch what was said on the other stream. We do not believe anything that was said there. And I have not posted in that stream in forever. And I went and I posted and told the asshole off. And I said, fuck you to him. And I support you 100%, Summer. You are not involved in porn bombing any channel. You never would, never will. I love you dearly. They can go fuck themselves. they don't stand up for you, I will stand up for you. You don't fuck out me. So then go fuck us. We like fuck you for not standing up for them. Fuck you.
We really need to set up a scoreboard.
Alexander, fuck you. You're a dumb motherfucking cunt, Alexander.
Is he back
Don't
in the chat?
fuck with my summer. Fuck you, Alexander.
You tell him, go.
Don't piss me off, Alexander. Fuck you.
You heard? You heard? Say word.
Anybody want to go summer? You're gonna answer to mama, cause I'm gonna stand up for my daughter.
So let's do this countdown. Let's see how many songs we've got for the album. How many songs did we get in an album, Mama Bear? Is it 12 songs or 10? 1. We've got
The burden of these eyes wide open of the skies. Government office ain't no surprise. Fighting for rights out in the streets. Police brutality bringing the heat. Highlighting corruption, TV got no soul. Globalist machine taking control. Black rock, Rothschilds, yeah we know. BBC fake news we won't follow. Come ride with BBA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back down. Oppressed, rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Platform throwing up the real news shown. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, test if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out until they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're bringing on it, the truth on the fold. The truth unfolds. Come ride with BA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, never back, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back, we'll never back down. Oppressed rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. The real news show. Platform throwing up the real news show. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, that's if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out till they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're written on it, the truth unfolds. They're written on it, the truth unfolds. Rise up, we'll lead the fight. in the streets, bare burden, out in a freedom fighter. Holding the government puppets to account, out there fighting people's rights, highlighting corruption, police brutality, against the globalist machine. Black Rock Rothschilds, here we see. Forget the BBC, BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA Truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA Truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA Truth. 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 Want me to be or Brigham Beale. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Band mellows, the fine fellow man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, there's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess. Banning voices try to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Band hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. Beta trauma addicts, loving conflict fuel fest. Team podcast rating, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess. I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess.
Hey, Eddie.
Hello, Mellows. How are you? Mama
I'm
Bear.
good.
Good to see you.
Just caught us at the end of this stream. I was just playing some of the beats. We've got half an album. I think I've got like 6 or 7 tunes, maybe more. We can add to that. We've almost got an album. I'm determined to finish a whole album on the next panel.
Cool.
Videos and everything, so we could release a whole album. You down with that?
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. So, what did you think of the new one that we just got done?
Yeah, I just listened to a bit of it as I came in, like the tail end of it. Yeah, it sounded pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, which one did you do? Because I played a few of them. There's a couple of more that I need to add to the list.
Yeah,
this is the new one I'm
the
talking
last one. I just as I say,
oh, that's an old one. That's an old one. TPP ain't my scene. There's this one is this one's fresh off the plate. Basically, this is tonight's one.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't SLA. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy. Cause just running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go more than our phones. More than our phones. Forget all the shit and chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is the camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the shit and chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now, that doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max, now we all know you ain't SLA. You told us we have free speech, you told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy. And Kaz is running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah. Auditors like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. New York, I'll leave the talking, we go more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go Yeah. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no plans. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as merchants, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off your stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off your stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off your stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off your stitches. There's an old saying, it snitches off your stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Hello, Eddie.
Awesome.
And welcome everybody in the chat that has joined us.
I hope you guys enjoyed that as we're coming to the end of our panel. Is there anything you wanted to add to the end of that, Eddie?
Just, I mean, that was fun, and I appreciate that. That was some good music right there.
Yeah, more to come, bro. More to come. I hope to finish the whole album on the next panel, so we can, participate in the creation of something new.
Awesome.
So, all right. Did you want to play us a song?
Yeah,
you got
sure.
something? You got something that you want to stick a link in the back? I can play it for us. Or if you want to play a song, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. We're coming up to 11 and a half hours. I've got another 10 minutes before I'm going to shut this panel down and then start a new panel. So I'll stick this little ticker on. and then you can sing us a song. I'll play us the outro, and then we go on to the next stream. I'll create the new streams now anyway, so we've got somewhere to go.
Yeah, I got a song for you. It's from Bob Marley.
Sure.
And it goes a bit something like this. Oh, pirates say yes, they rabbi. Sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made so strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Oh, some say it's just part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had redemption songs, redemption songs. Redemption song. Emerge yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Oh, have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them I can stop at a time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look. Yes, some say it's just part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs. All I ever had, redemption songs. These songs of freedom, songs of freedom. Song of freedom.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I think we will end this one here. I'm just going to play the outro and then spin up a new one. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Give us a few moments. We'll spin up a new one. You just keep it. I'm going to say something before we close down. Play the outro. Go ahead now. This is the best time to say it. Give me a couple of minutes to create a new channel, a new stream.
Thanks, everybody, for joining us.
Appreciate it, guys. Take care, chat.
New stream. Okay. New open. Episodes. What did Grim say he wanted to do? Day and date. Fucking awkward. He has to be awkward, doesn't he?
That's it, Graham.
Saturday, 8th June.
Panel 17. Episode 17.
Okay, so that's the mouse for each channel. Let's create live.
Yes, that's our grandma, right?
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll stick the StreamYard link in the private and in the front. So whoever wants to jump over there and join us on the new panel, you can click on the StreamYard link here. And I will also stick the YouTube video in there. Okay. Would work a lot better if I did this with a different machine. Be quicker. So we learn from the next time. This is the new Well, at least my link anyway. So if you're tuning in from Graham's or Bear's channel, the link that you are about to see is the new live on my Eyes on the Audit channel. So you can join us over there. I'm about to shut this down and see you on the next one, guys. Thanks, Eddie. Thank you, Mama Bear. We'll see you on the new panel.
You got it.
Absolutely.
And
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
War never changes.